Microphone. Get this last post. All right, go live, test the links. Oh crap, I don't have YouTube open. Ugh. Not quite, we're ready. And I hear myself. Why am I hearing myself? Oh, because I have you have your channel open.
Good morning, Mr. Giggy.
Good morning, Mrs. Joy. How was your day?
Good, I should say good afternoon.
Well, good Friday evening, anyway.
What time is it there? 4?
Yeah. Okay.
Evening's at 5.
Afternoon. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My apologies. Yes, dear, you are right.
Good start to the game.
I guess. Oh, that was an echo. Why'd that do that? Keep talking?
Oh, sorry. Are you echoing me?
Are you? No, you were echoing. I don't know. Are you using a voice changer over there?
No.
Uh huh. Picking up on something. Hmm.
I'm saying, should I?
Do you sound like a wallaby? I don't know. Should you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to answer that question because that's one of those questions. Okay, how is this going to work? I can't see.
Are you saying that the echo comes from me?
Well, it did for a second, but it might have been your desktop background re-looping it really quick because you got really loud.
Okay.
But it's fine now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, so welcome in, everybody. Today we are doing, I don't know what we're doing, to tell you the truth.
We're sharing chat at least, though, aren't we? We will be?
Yeah, let me get there.
Yeah.
Yes, dear. Is that better? I forget my years of servitude. I haven't learned yet.
We don't like it with that attitude. It's supposed to be a happy yes, dear.
Oh, happy yes, dear.
Oh my goodness, I still haven't found my glasses.
You like that style? Oh, uh-huh. Yes, dear.
That's better.
I won't hurt your face. That's like that whole not a chance.
No. The table seems too high. So because I worked yesterday, I was doing my fingernails at silly o'clock this morning.
Silly o'clock, is that what you said?
Silly o'clock, yes. No one should have to be doing nails at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
So they turned out pretty bad, you're implying, or what?
My nails?
Oh, no, they look good.
Fabulous.
You even put little bling on them or whatever.
Yeah, little blossoms. See? Look at me being all high maintenance.
We may also be an hour early for most people, so we'll see.
That's okay, gives us a chance to get into the groove of it and figure out what we're doing.
Wait, there's a groove?
There is a groove. The Coast Stream groove. What have you got running? Last minute tips. Last minute tips about what? Valentine's Day.
Yeah, if anybody needs some tips, some pointers.
Yeah, anyone in Australia is pretty much done.
Yeah, well, they still have time.
I got a tip for you.
They can
I got a
wrap it up before they have kids.
I got a good tip. Don't take the only water in the kettle when you're making a cup of tea.
That one you're gonna have to explain. You know, if you bring that conversation up in chat when we have people, it's gonna be problematic. Because people are gonna be like, "Oh no, he didn't." Because in the Western world, somebody's getting a whooping. You know, that's like those. Like, if you've seen those YouTube videos where, like, mama's on a period and you touch her food and she'll kill you. Have you seen those?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, those are hilarious. I figure out what is going on over here.
Well, I must say, you're looking mighty fine in your lip pajamas top.
Well, thank you very much.
And I'm in ads.
That's what I can't see. I can't see if I'm in ads because I don't have that window open, because I have your window open. In YouTube.
I can tell you when you're in ads.
Well, I have YouTube open. Oh, I know what I should do. Hold on a second. I'll split this into 3 because nobody's chatting to me anyway. Why do I have 2 versions of Joyful open? There we go.
Because you can't get enough of me. You need at least 2 screens open.
Are you delusional or?
No, I'm a realist.
I need how many screens are you open?
At least 4.
What screen is this? Well, that's Discord.
Got my glasses.
I'm looking at a window like, what? That's the wrong screen. It's this one. There we go. Now I got a timer. There we go. Now I got timers.
So can you hear my blurbs?
Let me find out. Yep. Oh, what's this one? Oh, it's red. I know that one.
Makes it easier to find.
Yeah, it's like there's 2. See, like mine too are like purple, right? Like for some reason I can't find them because there's another purple. You should make me like
Cyan.
No, because you're already using cyan. And you're using orange. What other colors are there?
Magenta.
You should make it pink. You have pink? Use pink. Then I know I'm on the pink one.
Consider it changed for next stream then. I can't do it now, can I?
I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Where do you go in and do that? Yeah, you can. You can open up your. I think you can just go right into your channel point thing in your editor and just change it real quick.
Okay, I'll do that.
I think. Don't quote me on that. Do I have the fish game up? No, I do not.
No.
It's because I restarted. And I don't have music up because I restarted. Women, I tell you, man. You're only good for 2 things. I'm not telling you the 2 things.
It's not fair.
Because if I say bobbing for apples and cleaning, I'm in trouble.
So
So
you're in trouble anyway.
Cooking and cleaning would be, automatically you're in trouble, right? You can't say stuff like that. I mean, if you ask, that'd be an interesting poll. What 2 things, or what are 2 things around the house that you love that your wife does? And I bet you cooking and cleaning come up quite a bit. Right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then you ask your wife, like, okay, so let's turn it around and ask you, what are 2 things that your husband does around the house that you appreciate. And we'll be here for an hour figuring it out.
Walk out the door.
You know what I mean? It's like a weird scenario, right? Like, you can name something about your woman and you're automatically going to be wrong because you picked the one that's going to get you in trouble. Right? That made her domesticated, and then when you ask her, oh, she's got to filter through all the I don't want to hurt you first before I answer that. You know, it's like, let me find something, and it's good luck finding that one thing. You know what I mean? It's not like instant. You know, it's not like, oh, you know, he brings me flowers once a week, or oh, he does this. You know, I love it when he comes and gives me a massage before bed. You know, like, it's never the good stuff. It's like, oh, I finally put the seat down this week. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you realise that you can't pick the good stuff if it's not actually happening.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. So for women, you have to really think, where's the good stuff?
Yeah.
And it's not, I'm not saying guys fail, right? I'm not saying all guys fail. Even though I'm saying all guys need to pick it up. Because just because you did it in the beginning just to get in the shorts doesn't mean you don't do it after.
To stay in the shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we say that, or is that implied?
That's implied.
No, but is that's acceptable TOS, right? As long as we're not saying the actual words, it's okay, right? Because you can talk.
So.
Well, heck, if you can show that much boob on Twitch, I guess you can talk about it, can't you?
I think so.
My streak on shenanigans, I missed him this morning. I'm gonna lose it. I was doing so good.
So which ones do you want?
What, mate?
Which ones do you want pink?
Mine, so I can see them easily. Because there are two purples.
Which ones are they?
Oh, you're divorced.
I know, right?
Well, there went that wife. No chance. That one's over. Done deal.
I've got Giggy's here. I actually have a Giggy Star Wars, which I haven't even activated.
Gigi is here is correct. That's one.
Oh, this one. We'll do this one as well.
Then you have... Oh, wait, well, let me see which one you're picking. I will wait and see.
Is it changing as we go?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it's doing.
Okay, just checking.
Gigi is here is correct. How you doing is correct. Wait, did I only have two?
There's another one which I'm about to change the price on as well while I'm in there.
Was I the blah blah blah?
I thought that was for dark, wasn't it?
That's
You boys both use that.
Yeah, I'm looking at the color though, but you got dark as a dark color. See, dark is darker.
It's slightly dark.
Yeah, the Imperial March. Oh, the Imperial March was actually me, but you can leave it that purple. Yeah. Behind. Hold on. Well, I'd answer a phone. Hold on.
Well, that means while he's on the phone that you've only got me. And I'm... So how is everyone? We can entertain ourselves while he's busy doing the adult thing. Okay, I think that's done. Now I can go back. There we go. Okay, now I haven't even decided what I'm going to be doing today, so I thought I might start with a card. Baby.
Oh man, sorry.
That's okay. I'm just chatting away.
Trying to get air tickets. I might just drive.
But how many hours does it take to drive, though?
4 days. 3 days.
That's a lot of days.
I'll just do a live stream up from the car.
That'd be cool.
I'll just put a camera on and say, hey, we're driving to Florida.
Okay, it would help if I actually had my microphone on. Does that make it easier for you to find?
Yeah, I like the color coordination. I got to do mine. Should I color any ones you want me to color in mine?
That one?
Make that one easier?
Yeah. 2 seconds.
Is that my sound that's going wonky? Oh man, come on, really? Okay, that's settings, channel. No. Viewer rewards, channel points. Manage channel points and power-ups. Oh, but they're all red. I see.
Sorry, a person was just leaving home.
All right, so you want me to change colors? All right.
I didn't ask you to change
No,
colors.
no, no. You just.
You said it's a good idea. Make me hungry.
No talking.
Okay.
Don't screw this up. Gigi's thinking.
Okay.
So the ones that want me to do something like look at Chad will be green. You are loved. That should be red. Right? What's that one sound like? Oh, I can't play it. So we'll do red. Red, red. Star Wars we will do in purples. Weird ones we'll do in yellow. How are you doing? That should be pink. Hello, beautiful. That should be red. That's what she said. Should be pink. Since the boys like pretty pink buttons. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong one. You still there or are you not there?
I didn't think I was allowed to talk because you.
Well, no, you got to talk to chat. They're still there.
You told me not to talk.
Not to talk to me.
Okay.
I'm working.
You're working. Working hard, are we? I'm not allowed to talk to you. Hi, chat. Giggy's currently indisposed.
Failed 101. All right, we're gonna train you today.
And he can't do two things at once, so I'm not allowed to talk to him directly.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's me. No, I'm kidding. So did you have a good weekend or week? I guess full week back. Or was it like
it was a week.
the ship was like, oh, you could have sailed that sucker somewhere and.
Yeah, it was a week. It was busy. I had lots of meetings, lots of responsibilities. Had to be a parent, like I had to be an adult most of the time. Sometimes it's just nice not to be an adult.
You an adult?
Yes, I am an adult.
I thought you were a hot mess, but okay.
That too. Can't I be both?
Yes, women can multitask.
Exactly.
I have to do the adulting and the hot mess. Got it. Check.
Yep.
Which do you prefer? That's a screwed up question.
I was just going to say that I don't even understand.
That's a messed up question. Now that I think about it, which one do you prefer?
Or being a hot mess or being an adult?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're both. I don't know any different.
Yeah, I guess that would be kind of hard to tell, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess as long as the boys are fed, you know, all three of them, whatever, then I guess it's okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, they always say, don't they always say that, I don't know, I don't want to say being a parent's ungrateful job.
I know what you're saying because there is actually a saying for it.
Yeah, what
job.
Thankless job, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna, yeah, I was like, wait, I know it's something. It's thankless, sorry.
Need my air hockey puck. I got no muscles today.
Well, you're probably a little sore.
I am actually.
You know, first time you've actually had to work in a long time, and it'd be sore too.
Dang.
How dare that's so funny. So how was the crochet stream going? Did you find those? Did you like that?
It's not bad. I watch it back and I think I don't know how anyone can actually watch me crochet. It just looks difficult to watch.
Are you talking because of the way you hold it, or
Yeah.
the lack of speaking?
I was really chatty at the start.
Yeah, you get, but see, you do that thing where you get focused, and kind of like I do when I'm really in depth in art. You get focused, and then you just forget to talk.
Yeah, it was a bit like that. Like if someone spoke to me, then of course I would answer. But it got to the point where I'm like, I'm just crocheting.
Like, yeah, if you want to talk, talk. If you don't, see ya. Ciao.
Yeah.
Toot fanine.
Or I think I went on this big tangent about speeding fines.
All right, so now you can go look at it and tell me if it's okay.
My let's look now. Oh, okay, that's very colourful.
They're all color coordinated by theme.
Look at that theme.
And it's still not working on my sound. Why is the blurb screwing up? Now I gotta go to blurb.com. I gotta refresh something here.
Did that not work?
No, it got all staticky on my side, so I got to re-log into it, I'm sure.
Okay.
And play a blurb from there.
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved. Just in case no one told you today.
It's not connecting right, so how do you refresh that? Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, I heard from my surgeon.
If you
Told me that I can pick any Wednesday. Oh no. Did you see that?
No, I wasn't paying attention. I'm fixing something. What's
Oh,
up?
I haven't moved it. Check that out. I just dropped my iPad.
You got to start over?
This is what I mean. This surgery has to be done. I can't hold things. All right. Let me see if I can fix up this mess.
let him go.
That's all right. These are set to tries.
Oh, you know what? No.
Oh, there's something.
I know where it's at. It's over here. Blurb, blurb. Where's the blurbs? Wait, where is the blurb? Blurb, settings, refresh cache. Try it again.
Hey,
There we go.
how you doing?
I can hear that one now.
Yeah, sorry, I had to fix I forgot it. Streamlabs updated, right? So then all of a sudden, nothing works. So as I'm watching my screen, something pops up, something doesn't pop up. It's like, oh, let's go live fixing. Thank God I can tech solve the crap. Guess it's sometime today I need to eat food too. But I didn't feel good. Like I woke
Come
up.
on, baby, kiss me.
There you go.
Kiss
I
me.
woke up and I was like, I feel so full. Like I haven't digested whatever I had yesterday or this week. But then I'm looking at what I ate, and man, I actually put away a ton of food.
You were chowing down a fair bit yesterday.
It was like my medication's doing something funny to me. Well, that's all right. All right, so chibi structure here.
So I've already utilized the fact that paper has two sides.
Yeah, see, it just looks wrong with two ears.
I don't know if it's wrong, it's just a bit odd.
But that's the way they all are. Like if you look up
I know.
chibi, or you look up any, like, I guess it's called Nekomimi? It's where humanoid characters take on animal-like features, but they leave the human ears in and then put the animal ears on top of their head.
Yes.
And to me that seems wrong.
Well, you don't have to do it that way. That's your choice as an artist not to. True? Like just because that's what
no, yes and no.
It has to be. Why is that?
Because is it my choice to put your boobs on your back?
If you're doing it in an artistic way, then that's your choice. I mean, what about Picasso?
But see, hold on. If you're trying to do kind of realistic, you're not going to change certain features if it's the norm.
No, you're
Right?
not.
Like let's look at that guy. The guy you got right there, that stamp. He's got ears and he's got horns, right?
Yes.
Would it be?
But they're not two lots of ears.
Would it be weird to put his horns on his cheeks? When horns are typically on the top of your head? That would be a choice. Maybe not a good choice, but a choice. Yeah, that's true, Bob. It would be a choice. It'd be great for me because I'd run up and hug people all day long from behind.
From in front, you mean?
Huh?
From in front.
No, I'd be behind you if the boobs were in the back.
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
That's wrong. I was about to say something really bad.
You need to behave yourself, mister. You'll be in timeout.
Yeah. Especially today of all days, I gotta behave myself.
Both ways, yeah. Does that mean you're replacing the ones on the front to have them on the back, or are you going to have two sets? Would be the question.
No, I would just put one back. Like from an artist perspective, if I drew them on your back instead of the front, so you've got. I can't even say it. Yeah, so they'd be on the back.
Okay. And not the front.
Correct.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
So it would be.
So how is Bob today?
It would be that, Joy.
It would be what? Do I have to go to a different screen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, you can't say that.
You know what I mean? But that's what it would be, right? And it'd be like, well, hold up. Get the best parts of both worlds. You can't say that.
Well, some people might think that that's missing one of the best parts of the world.
The bag? Are we talking about a bag or a pillow? What are we talking about?
Well, looking at the mantle, so to speak.
You may not want the mantle.
Well, then you shouldn't have built that fireplace, huh? Shouldn't have spent the time and effort with it.
Stop thinking of your sister. Oh, yeah.
Stressing producer. Uh-huh.
Oh, man, Bob.
That's true.
Stress inducer. Oh, that's an interesting topic. That's a good point.
Yeah, it is actually, because
But-
I
but-
think women are.
But you think about it, but then God also gives them to you later in life, most of the time. Because as men age, they sag, right?
You gotta go to the gym and keep buff.
So men get their own. That's an interesting one. Think about that one. Shit.
Well,
Yeah.
my chat's in ads.
Alright, let's get rid of the ears. Forgot I did this in pencil. Oh! Wait a minute. Too far. Your chat's in ads again?
Yep. Okay, away for a while.
And accomplishing nothing. That's pretty good. We're doing all right.
I've stamped something, sort of, maybe.
You made a mess.
Yeah, I made a mess. I've already had whoops today, so.
So, lots of laugh. That does not fit the narrative I was going for. It's like all people ignore the information that does not help me at GigsJet. Oh, so if the shoe fits, you can't say it, huh? I see how that works.
Is this what you're talking about, Kiki? These?
Yeah, paydays.
So what is it's a peanut caramel bar?
Yeah, I love those things, but we can't get them here for some reason. And I don't know if it's because of, like they don't sell them in the store, and I don't know if it's because of allergens or something. Like some ingredient may be not acceptable in Canada. Kind of like
expires as of the end of the month.
Kind of like the preservative you guys put in Vegemite that we can no longer get. Like you added, that's why it was banned in Canada, because Australia added a new preservative to Vegemite, and it's not acceptable in Canada.
Well, what would that be? Which preservative?
I don't know. It's the one that, I don't know. Let me look it up.
The one that's not allowed in Canada, yeah. And welcome back from ads.
That's what I just said, didn't I?
Yes, it is. So, Bob, do you have no issue hearing Gigi over here? Because he comes through a different audio to me. Alright, so this is actually going to end up in the bin at the end of the month.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't. I read that wrong. I'm sorry. In April of 2025, the Canadian Food Inspection Agency flagged Vegemite for violating regulations regarding vitamin fortification because it was added B vitamin and folic acid and a lack of bilingual labeling. So because they added vitamins to the Vegemite and it's not labeled properly, it got banned. Like, because it's like in Canada, Canada regulations only allow specific foods like flour, cereals, and margarine to be fortified with vitamins. Other stuff cannot be.
What was the last one?
Margarine, butter.
Uh-huh. I know. I just wanted you to say it again.
Margarine. Why? What now?
Nothing.
How do you all say it?
Same way you say it.
So I guess I can order it on Amazon.
So would it be an issue? Like if you can't get it in Canada?
It was taken off the shelves because of a ban. Like it's like a recall, right? If it's taken off, it's taken off.
Yeah. But if you get it shipped in.
Mine has an echo? Are you saying, hold on, are you saying my channel has an echo? It could be a gain on my microphone problem.
Oh, okay. That's coming through my head loudly.
My microphone seems to be picking up the other stuff that I don't want it to pick up. This strangely sounds great on my channel. See, I've had all kinds of audio issues here because of this Streamlabs update. Alright, let me fix it.
See, I have Guy directly into my headset, so he's not external. Like, so if someone was walking past, they couldn't hear him unless they were in my chat type thing. And when I turn that off and put him directly through the desktop, that's when I get the echo. So he just stays in my head.
There's kind of an audio output, huh? Huh. So then why doesn't Mr. Dishwasher let Mrs. Dishwasher hear who he's talking to?
I've been so lazy that I haven't taken these sticky bits off. So I'm just going to clean them up now because they're driving me a bit nuts. My left hand's got absolutely no power now.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know how to fix that audio problem.
He's talking, I can't hear him.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me, Joy?
You frustrate me. Why would you frustrate me?
Can you hear me, Joy?
I think I'm past men frustrating me.
Can you hear me, Joy?
It's a bit like you become desensitized to it.
Can you hear me, Joy? Joy, can you hear me?
The dishwasher. No.
Bob, can you hear me?
That is a different word now. So I'm now, forevermore, when I see the word dishwasher, I'm just going to say darling wife because.
Can you guys hear me?
So when I read it in my head, it's so my darling wife cannot hear the voices in my head. See? Doesn't frustrate me. I
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
sigh. I sigh all the time.
Can you hear me?
No, I cannot hear you, Mr. Gigi, at all. You are
Can you hear me now?
in the cone of silence. Oh, I can just.
Okay, so that might be... How about now?
That's heaps better, yes.
Boy, the Twitch thing changed my microphone setting. See, that's the one thing I don't like about that. You gotta know which place you're looking at for the sound, because it's on multiple sources of what's controlling it. Ugh, pain in the butt. Alright, but anyway.
Well, that's how I read it, Bob. So no, it doesn't frustrate me. But if I'm going to read it out, it's going to be darling wife.
Well, I was going to ask, why does Mr. Dishwasher not let Mrs. Dishwasher hear who he's talking to?
Ooh, good question.
Because if you do that intentionally so nobody can hear if they're talking, what are you hiding? That's the question of the day. You what now?
He just said, so it does not. I'll change back to your stream for a sound to see what it is. So when he says your stream,
In my stream what?
I do not hide anything. No, it says it's we'll change back to your stream. So I'm assuming since he said that in my
So-
he's gonna head back to your stream.
Wait, nobody said that you hide something, but if you don't let somebody hear what you're saying or who's talking to you, isn't that hiding by nature of where they can't hear? I don't know if it's omission. Is it omission there in that scenario?
I'm not sure. There we go.
Like,
Now,
I mean,
Joyce is going to clean everything.
if you're talking, okay, if your stream, say for example, you're having a podcast with 15 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you make it so nobody, if you don't normally listen through a headset, right? If normally you listen through your desktop, but you put a headset on to when people come in, certain people come in, Aren't you technically hiding that?
No, because I normally stream without a headset on. But when I've got you as well, because I have my sound down low enough so it doesn't bounce back into my microphone, I can't hear what you're saying. So I have you through my headset.
Oh, I see, because you're doing it to stop the echo reverberating.
Yep.
See, like right now, like
So
I
it
have
comes
you
out of
playing
my-
through my headset, but I don't hear myself because I turn off my own microphone so it does not output, so I don't monitor it. So my microphone will never hear me, kind of thing.
Oh, there's
Why?
nothing worse than putting a headset on and hearing your own voice.
Oh.
It-
I know, man. That
It's
guy
just
keeps
tragic.
telling me I'm good looking, and I keep telling me he's a liar, but nobody understands. I don't get it. I'm like,
You don't
no,
get
you're
it?
lying, buddy.
So,
It's like that
see,
angel.
if I say
It's like
happy
that angel and devil that sit on your shoulder. Yeah, Gigi, go eat that
Yes.
cake. Take the last bit of that hot water. You can do it. Just do it.
See, I love it because the devil sits on my bad side with only 10% hearing. So I don't. No, my angel sits on my bad side. So I can only hear the devil anyway.
So what are you saying? You're a bad girl?
No, I'm just saying I'm just not going to listen to the angel.
Well, you just said you don't listen to the good girl, so then.
Only because I've got my own moral compass.
But your moral compass is shaky, so then.
Hey, that's what this new car's got. It's got a compass. I'm like, that's not a good that's going to do me. I don't know which way's north.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought she said too. See, it wasn't just me.
Okay. See, how can I say Happy Valentine's Day to everybody when it's not necessarily Valentine's Day for people?
Come on, Mom. I'm working here. Hold on. Gotta answer a phone call during Brad break.
You can do that. I'll entertain myself. Oh, I keep hitting my light. So, do I just do cleaning? Look how pretty that is now. It's so clean. See, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow for people. So yeah, we're here for last minute reminders.
I'm here to
especially
remind
if
you, fellas and ladies, if you forgot, now's your chance. Take your happy
Whereas if
butt
you're
to
in
the
Australia-
store.
You're done.
If you're here in Australia, you better just put on the bow.
I didn't even get it. I didn't get a happy Valentine's Day before he left. I said happy Valentine's Day and gave him a card. And he goes, "Oh yeah, you too." So that's,
I can't. Okay.
that's the extent of it.
Chat, don't do
I
that.
know, right?
Chat, don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
If you say yeah, you too, you already in the doghouse. Just pack your bags. Go sleep on the couch.
Yeah.
Wow, that's. Are you? I don't even know what to say. Are you
Is that
serious?
where you're going to go?
Was that the response? Yeah, you
Is that where
too.
Yeah, that was his response. Yeah, you too.
Oh man, I'd have gone to Taco Bell too, man. Taco Bell's great.
So are you laughing because that's exactly where you're going, or you're laughing because you're joking that's where you're going? I'm
Who?
not sure.
No, that's just some people. They only go out once. They don't go fast food all the time, so that's a specialty for them.
I understand that. That's why I'm asking the question. That's where you're going. Oh, that's cool. I was just clarifying.
I don't think he would take Sandy to a fancy restaurant because she wouldn't be happy with the food because she makes better.
True. Do you know my 5th wedding anniversary? My husband took me to Red Rooster, which is like a chicken shop. It's. I don't know if you guys have it. Do you?
Probably not.
Probably not. So it's basically a chicken shop that's like McDonald's, but it's chicken.
Like McDonald's,
And
okay.
that's where it took me for it took me there for my 5th wedding anniversary.
So it's like KFC.
yeah, all right, probably more. It's more roasted rather than
No, I look like
breaded.
a fluffy
So-
unicorn. Look.
I think you've got an issue with something protruding out of your head.
Yeah, it's called fluffy unicorn.
Not a fan of dressing up. Yeah, I dress up every couple of months.
You don't need to dress up for the steakhouse. Put on jeans and a nice collar shirt.
Steakhouse? So we're going out for him or me if we're going to a steakhouse?
You can get a salad. Don't worry. You'll get something good at the steakhouse.
Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. So fluffy!
Like, steakhouses are good. Well, that's problematic. I can't get my glasses up. That's not gonna work yet.
That's hysterical.
But
like me getting a tiara on with a headset.
But here, you want an image? You want an image? You see this face?
Oh, do I have to? Okay.
No. You see this face?
Wait a minute.
You
Yes,
see
I
this face? This will tickle your
Yes.
belly.
What?
You figure it out. I'll leave it at that.
I don't need to figure that one out. Oh, I told you you're going to end up in the naughty corner.
Come on now, baby. You think I would be in the naughty corner? I mean, who doesn't
Yes.
love this face? Come on.
Alright.
Here you go.
I'm going to get my dress.
Wait, that's not right. It's this way.
Oh, God.
Here you go. Right there. Wipe it on my face. Naughty corner. Never. Never.
Never? You've never been in the naughty corner? Okay, now, just got rid of my dressing gown.
The problem is, if I'm in the naughty corner, usually they are in the naughty corner too.
Which is why it's the naughty corner.
Well, it's not naughty though, then, is it?
It could be more naughty with two people.
Well, hold on. No. Is it considered naughty
Oh,
if
no.
it's approved between two people?
Oh, no, it's probably not. No, it is not. You are right. I am wrong.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
No, well, you've already said yes, dear. How many times today?
I don't know.
MRRF.
Well, that can't be true either, because if it's considered fun, is it considered naughty?
Yes, it can be both.
Right, but if it's considered naughty, if it is fun, right?
It's naughty.
So
It's naughty
that's
fun.
saying that naughty is always fun, but naughty could be not fun. If I was being naughty and jumped up and down and smashed all your 3D prints, and I had fun, are you having fun? Is that naughty?
No, only you're being naughty.
You know what I mean?
These apprentices that I'm going to in June. Awesome. So what does the MRRF stand for then?
Midwest Rep Festival.
Say that slower and in English.
Midwest Rep Festival.
Places she likes. I went to a steakhouse once. I don't eat steak. And the only thing they had on the menu for someone who doesn't eat steak was gnocchi. I found that very strange.
Like they have
They didn't
salad?
even have chicken. They didn't even have chicken.
Like no chicken
They had no
salad?
salad. All they had was steaks, different types. Like
So let me ask you this question,
sirloin and
Joy.
porterhouse and-
Since
yes,
Bob said to go where she likes. So if you were
Yeah.
if you were taking your, say, partner, husband, whoever, to somewhere he likes, and he said, "Well, can we go to your mom's house?" Would
he'd
that
be going
just
alone.
that would just floor you, wouldn't it? It would be like, "Oh, mom's a better cooker, huh? See you later." You know what I mean?
And that's a real fantasy because that would never happen. But yes, it would be an
But could you picture that? Where do you want to go for dinner? Oh, let's go to Mom's. She's making pie.
Yeah, no. And it's funny because if he wants to go to a steakhouse, I'd take him to a steakhouse and I'd eat the gnocchi. But it's not somewhere where I would go by choice. But I didn't tell them last time they were there. I was there that they need to have a little bit more. Like even if they had scalloped potatoes and one chicken dish is all you need, and it would have been fine.
Well, define a chicken
I don't
dish.
know.
Are we talking like you want a chicken Caesar salad, or you want like a roasted chicken, like a chicken breast on pasta or something?
Either doesn't matter. Just not steak.
Well, why not get like? Oh, you don't like steak.
It's like going.
You don't like red
It's
meat.
like going to a coastal restaurant and not having a fish on the menu. Like that doesn't make sense to me either.
I always like it when they do. Yeah, hold on. I always like it when they do surf and turf, and it's supposed to be seafood and steak, and they want to give you like seafood and ham. It's like no. Where's the steak? It's turf is not ham or chicken. It's steak. But I guess, you know, for others, I do prefer a nice chicken dish.
I'm a bit of a chicken dish girl.
I cringe when I have to eat at my brother's or mother's place now. As you have good food, it sucks to step down. Oh, yeah, I can see
I
that.
would not lie. I would say my mother-in-law is a better cook than the wife.
I skipped that one on purpose. I didn't want to touch that one.
Better hope. You better hope Sandy doesn't see that one.
No, he'd tell her. Bob would tell her.
Yeah, you'd be eating out of a bowl on the floor next to the dog.
No, but in that scenario, his mother-in-law may cook something that he really likes that she may not do very well. That's not a bad thing.
You have said it before, but not when I've known. Thing is, I know my husband would be lying if he said that the mother-in-law cooks better than me, or his mother for that matter. His grandmother, on the other hand, yes. I don't know if I'm up to her level yet.
So would you feel offended if he said, hey, let's go to Grammy's and have some food?
No, because she's a gorgeous cook.
Okay,
Well,
so then that's a different scenario. But if you cook better than them and
Yeah.
they say, oh, let's go there, then it's like, pack your bags.
Yeah. That's it. Like, his mother makes these potato pancakes. And I don't know what's in them. All I know is it's heavy. Like, German food to me is always heavy. Even a salad's heavy.
It's called lard, but go ahead.
Duck fat, I think she said one thing had in it. I'm like, why are we eating duck fat by choice?
Because you need a soluble, grease it down to go because it's heavy.
Yeah. So even her fruit cakes, like I do a boiled fruit cake, and she tried to make a boiled fruit cake, but she didn't actually boil anything. And it came out, and it was this like sultana layer and a cake, but all your cakes are heavy.
What is the Christmas cake? It's like the British Christmas cake that got all the gummy stuff in it.
Gummy stuff.
And sometimes it's like heavy. It's heavy. It's like picking up a brick.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it called?
It's payday.
Christmas cakes.
A British one. See, I actually have my recipe books. I've got 2 copies of my recipes, one for each of my children. Hey, Sarita, how you doing?
I am not sure what it's called, but I know it's like it feels like you're picking up a brick.
bought a few copies of her mum's cookbook.
Oh, well, it's going to take me a while to figure out. Okay.
So it's been published, like by an external publisher, available to the general public. Is this what you're saying, Bob? Look at me talking with my hands. I'm all animated now. I'm very excited.
Oh, maybe it is a fruitcake. Well, what do they call that?
And they call it a pound cake?
No, pound cake is...
Well, to me, pound cake sounds heavy.
It's usually served like a block, but it's like... Maybe this way they cut it here, I don't know. But it's like heavy as
how
crap.
Are you today? Yeah. How are you today, so Rita? For me, it's Valentine's Day, so happy Valentine's Day.
Yes, happy Valentine's Day for those of you. And maybe it's an old English fruitcake.
So you got a few copies. Awesome. That's one thing on my bucket list. I'd love to write a novel. Oh no, I should say I'd like to get a novel published.
Ooh, the ones with the rum. Yeah, I want to say it's a fruitcake, but they're like, for some reason, fruitcakes like weigh like a ton.
They do. Mine does.
It's like, here's a... And it's funny because you look at it, it's like a bread loaf, right? It looks like a little bitty bread loaf, yet it weighs like 10 times the amount of what that bread loaf should weigh.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense to me. But yes. So all you guys who didn't get Valentine's, you better get smart. Get out there and get it. Guys, ladies. You got
today.
You got today. Or just start learning to say, yeah, you too.
Yeah. Could be worse because it's right back at you.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Yeah. Very romantic man. He keeps telling me I didn't marry him for his romance. Like, okay.
Well, then start asking for the wallet.
Pretty sure I prefer mine.
Man, you 0 for 2. All right, that's
I think cooking for 7 kids, you had a good collection of recipes. It would be. Not quite Valentine's Day for me yet, but...
Guess I'm trying to figure out.
Nightmare. The piles of Valentines I will receive in the morning. Oh, you better get your letter opener ready just so you don't hurt your hands. Because I'm sure they'll be plentiful. Which, funnily enough, do you know where to buy letter openers? Like, if I said to you, Giggy, you need a
office supply store.
You need a letter opener. Where would you go to buy it?
Office supply store or post office.
See, post office was the first thing I thought. They're the ones that distribute the mail. Do you know that they do not sell letter openers in our post office?
Okay, but see, all our post office are basically in pharmacies or in little shopping type. So they do. Or you can go to that pewter store in the mall that usually has gifts and trinkets.
What pewter store?
Well, we have a store that sells, like, you can get engraved stuff. Like engraved picture frames or whatever, or goblets or...
Okay. Just use a knife. No. I have a letter opener. My one at work's actually got my name engraved in it.
I have a letter opener.
Yeah, it was a gift. It was a gift. And I've got one that has a little angel on it. And then one that was actually made for me. One of the guys at work actually made it for me.
Ooh. That's
Yeah.
special.
I thought it was too.
Until
It
I
was all
fired
wrapped
him.
up in... No, he quit. That's the one that just quit. Because he does forging. Is that the right word?
That's the one who quit?
Yeah.
So he made you a really nice thing and he quit?
Well,
It had to be because you punished him with to send him to his mother.
Making him take the rest of the day off because he smashed my mug and had attitude about it.
Yeah, no. Here's what happened. Here's a boy who had a crush on you, and you made him go home to mommy. That just destroyed him. That's what happened.
Oh, I don't think so.
That's exactly what it is. Right there.
No, it's not. I'm very professional at work.
You don't have to.
So
you can be, but doesn't mean he had to be.
The darling wife has a bill pay function and opens most of the mail.
Darling wife.
I'm getting no satisfaction whatsoever from those.
The darling wife.
Well, that's what I said it's going to be from now on.
Why don't you just call her the gourmet chef?
Because darling wife's so much nicer on Valentine's Day, isn't it?
It's not Valentine's Day for him.
Well, it's Valentine's Day for me.
Yeah, but you're trying to say, hey, he's got to be nice 365 days a year? Come on now. Only one.
Too right, he does.
It only has to be one. It's on the calendar one day, Valentine's.
Are you kidding? I think we need to have a serious talk, Kiki. Like, serious talk.
Okay, let's have a talk. Am I kidding? No, I'm telling you what it is in North America. I'm telling you the way it works.
Well, it shouldn't work that way.
I know that and you know that, but you tell me otherwise.
She would be confused. No. Yeah, I think So Red is a comedian. She had me in stitches, absolute stitches with a comment. I loved it. About Valentine's Day cards and keeping options open. Hysterical.
I watched.
Then again, it was like 2:30 in the morning.
Okay, so I watched a couple today. I watched. It was Gage. The TCC member Gage. Oh my God, what's her name? Gage something. Gage. Oh my God, I'm just watching her today. But anyway, she was doing Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah.
For platonic love of your friends instead of the romantic love of lovers, right?
Yes.
And I was like, that's really cool, because there are times you love your friends and they mean the world to you, but you don't look at them in a sexual way, right?
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay.
I do send Valentine to people that I am friends with.
You do? Okay.
Yes, I do.
I will note that.
If there's a means to get it to them.
So if are they all guys?
No.
Okay. Not that I care
What are
anyway.
you insinuating?
I'm just curious, but I was just curious. I'm not insinuating anything, because you can't hear the angel on your shoulder, so I just double checking.
As I said, I have my own moral compass. I don't need an angel. Okay, continue with your story. You forgot what you were talking about now, don't you?
Well, I'm just reading the comments, but yeah. Oh man.
know what, Bob? I'm sure you're highly, highly qualified to fulfill that job of annoying your wife. Exceptionally.
I think any guy can do that with three simple tasks.
Okay.
Number one,
What would they be?
leave the seat up.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, put a wet cup on the wood surface of a table. Number three, after somebody's done cleaning the floor, walk through it with muddy shoes. Guaranteed. In the doghouse. No matter what you do on all three of those. Automatic. And the worst part is when somebody walks muddy shoes through carpet. It's terrible.
Oh no.
You know what I mean? But those three items right there already put you in the bad headspace. Like, oh, devils, you hand me the axe. You know what I mean?
You know what mine is? I think it's more the fact that you walk past a dishwasher to put dirty dishes in a sink. I don't.
So you want them handed to you? What?
No, like the darling wife dishwasher. But they
Are your
walk
hands broken?
past, like they. Yes, slightly broken. But you know what I mean, like.
So okay, so let me ask you
they
this.
leave it in.
Yeah, no, I totally know what you mean. So let me ask you this. So your partner does something nice for you to cover guilt of the freezer incident, right? And then he turns around and gives you the comment he gave you this morning. Now, do you think the freezer was him? More so?
I always thought the freezer was him.
Ah. So he's only nice when he's trying to get out of being in trouble.
Could be a very high possibility, yes.
Wow. Now she's going.
Well, other than the fact
she's going to go back to the catalog and say, let me think about this.
No, but also, I'm not going to be cleaning, like doing the dishes when I got my head down by cleaning the freezer, huh? It's just not going to happen. So he had to do that.
Happily or angrily? Anger.
What do you mean angrily?
Unhappily. We'll just say happy or happily or unhappily doing the dishes.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm happy to help you out, or I can't believe I have to do this. Is basically.
I may as well do this. Yeah, it was a second.
Okay.
What is the freezer thing? Oh my goodness, Bob.
Duh.
You
got an hour? You got an hour. Here we go. Grab the popcorn. This is gonna be good.
I'm working hours like 6 in the morning until silly o'clock. Like I've been told to cut my hours back, be kind to myself, be kind to my body. But somehow along the line, I'm extending my hours by almost double. But that's beside the point. I get home from work and I think, I better put an order in for some groceries because I hadn't done that for like 4 days and that's unusual for me. So I get the groceries delivered. I go to put the 3 things that I purchased in the snack. Like we have a big snack freezer that's taller than me. And it's upright. And lo and behold, the door is ajar. And there is ice everywhere. Someone didn't shut the door properly. So I then, of course, have to defrost said freezer. So not a happy person at all. Not to mention that a lot of the food was pretty much done.
So basically, she's saying somebody the night before got ice cream out of the freezer for themselves and did not close the door.
Yes. So it was brought to my attention that I should actually see who brings the bowl of ice cream down to be washed, like the empty bowl. And I think the only person that helped me, like my youngest would just tell me anyway. If it was him, he'd tell me. My oldest one, probably not. He would try and...
Well, he already said it wasn't him.
Yeah, he said it wasn't him. But my youngest was adamant that it wasn't him. And I believe, like, his ASD, his lying is not a very good trait that he has. Like if he does, which is very rare, he's very bad at it. So I'm thinking it was the husband, which is why I did the dishes that night for me. I got guilt dishes done.
Okay, a mistake for
Okay,
who?
a dirty book. Go back.
Oh, I'm in an ad break.
Are you?
So Bob is saying that
So a
maybe the
mistake.
husband made a mistake.
From here, I think he left the door open. Like, oh, yeah. It doesn't matter. Like, as I said to them, I actually don't really care who did it, because it doesn't change the fact that it now needs to be fixed. Because if finding out who did it meant that they would do it, then that was fine. But I knew that was never going to be the case. So I don't care. Just make sure you double check the freezers are shut. Especially when we've got 30-degree days.
But in that sense, all three denied it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, if
Yep.
even if it's a mistake, you would say, "Oh, that could have been me." You would admit to the mistake.
I would.
If you vehemently deny it, well, it's kind of guilt written all over it.
Exactly. So, as said, so of course, in pure joy fashion, it was nearly 4 a.m. when I finally finished his freezer and had it all back together. So I decided to start on the next one. Because all my freezers get done at the same time, and just because it's different to when I would normally do them, it's still going to happen all at the same time.
So if you enjoy to clean the house, just make a mess somewhere, and she can't control herself.
Well, that's like I was cleaning that stamping platform. Like, ooh, what else can I clean? I'm a bit of a cleaning bug.
Yeah, I think that's a
Piece of
thing,
shit.
though. I think when women get into that, or people who like to keep things tidy, I should say, once you get into that mode, you can't stop. Like, if I start cleaning something, like if I start cleaning one bathroom, I might as well do all 5 of them, or all 10 of them, or how many I have, right? It's like, oh, no, keep going.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I would too.
Because I'm in the mood.
So you're in a position. Yeah, well, I'm in the same. I get in the cleaning bug. So I'm in a position, I guess, where if it is not her, it is me. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If there's only 2 of you, it's 50-50, isn't it? But that would not even register to my wife if that happens.
No, it's 90-10.
Really?
90-10.
Oh, it's 90-10. Changing the rules?
For you,
Why is
90-10.
90-10?
Isn't it? Or is it 50-50?
Well, it'd be 25 chance. She wouldn't even say something. I would. I'd kick your butt. Mm-hmm. If you'd seen the bottom of my shoe, buddy. Learn how to close the door. What were you, born in a tent? No.
Wait, what did I just miss? What? I'm in a position where it's not her, it's me. Okay, that's 50-50, but what would happen? That wouldn't even register to my wife if it happened. She would not even say something. Oh, she would just clean it and just wouldn't even make a stink out of it, is what you're saying. And Joyful's like, no, I'm kicking your butt.
Yeah, I'm kicking your butt. Especially if you don't offer to help. Like, that's just not manners.
But then he did offer
No.
to help, correct?
Not the freezer part.
Oh, so he offered to cover the
Yeah.
I did it part and not help the freeze. Nobody helped
Well,
with
he
the
didn't even
actual
offer.
freeze.
He didn't offer. He just slank. He was slinking into the kitchen with dirty dishes to put them in the dishwasher.
Oh, he's hiding the ice cream bowl. So so he did do it. It was like, oh, I gotta get this out of here.
Yeah.
She's gonna come in the bedroom. There's my ice cream bowl. Oh, so you caught him, and then it was okay. I see. Now I get it. It makes more sense.
Yeah.
Wow. That's an interesting.
See, Bob's saying saying that now he would clean it if she did the same and saw it, right? And he saw it. You know what? I have people in my house, and I put it down to them being men, and men don't necessarily see the world the same as women do. Now, if there's something on the floor, let's just say, I don't know, a dead bug, or I don't know, or someone's dropped coffee on the floor, which is a big one in our house. I don't know what it is with men, but they can't carry coffee homes, or they feel too high and just shouldn't. But we always have coffee splatters on the floor. And when I see them, I'm like, someone's dripped coffee, go and get stuff to clean it up with. And one time I turned around and went, what is all this on the floor? And it wasn't coffee. It was a spilt something. Don't ask me, I don't know. And the response I get was, oh, yeah, I saw that the other day. I don't know what it is either. Okay, so my female brain goes, okay, so you knew it was there, and you saw it, and you sat there to think about what it could possibly be, but you didn't know what it was. So you spent a little bit of time on this, but yet you didn't think to go and clean it up. That blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind.
All right, so can I give you the man answer in your scenario?
Yeah, the only reason why I'm being told about it is so that I clean it up.
No, is why would I clean it up and deprive you of doing something that you enjoy?
Deprive. Not sure that's the word you need.
But you know what I mean? But that's what you're saying. If I clean up a mess that I did not make, then you don't get any enjoyment out of not being able to clean it.
Where's the enjoyment in cleaning up people's mess?
Well, hey, you like your job. I don't want to mess with your job.
No, I like a clean house. The means to get there is the necessary evil, isn't it?
If you like a clean house, then keep it clean.
Stupid.
Correct?
I think it's a little more. Say that again?
If you want a clean house, then keep it clean.
That's easier said than done with 3 boys in the house.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're the one who wants to clean house. They could care less. Correct?
They don't. Yeah, that's correct. And
so then, in theory, that's their motto. It's like, well, if you want it clean, you clean it. We don't care. We like living like men, slobs.
Yeah, like men.
The only time I clean it when that cute girl comes over. Other than that, I'm not cleaning it. It's the only time I got to get the other person's bra out of my room. But that's men, right?
I know, but they just don't see the same mess.
Oh, they see it. They just don't
care.
No, because it's mom's job. See, that's the difference.
Mom's job.
It is mom's job. If mom has if mom has always cleaned up after the kids' mess, husband included, with all the kids, then they're going to always assume it's mom's job.
Okay, so you're saying that if you make a mess, you don't think maybe you should
No,
clean
if
it up?
I make a mess, I should clean it up. But say, for example,
Yes.
I bump into something and I accidentally spill something and I did not notice that I spilt it, not my problem. Somebody else did it. That's what happens, right?
Yeah.
So then, well, hey mom, there's a mess over here. Dog did their thing. Clean up after Cyrus. Hey mom. Right? Everybody else wants the pets and the fun toys and all the fun stuff, but mom, hey, you gotta put these away.
No, I do not clean up after the pets. I do not.
Yeah. So Bob cleans the floors. Like, see, in some places too, and I'm not saying that's how all people are, but a lot of people, there's a role division, right? Like, in this house, we have hardwood floors. My wife likes the hardwood floors cleaned a certain way. If I touch them, I'm dead. So I will not make a mess or touch the hardwood floors. If I spill something, I will typically ask, hey, how do I clean this up? You know, because I spilled whatever. But I do not get to assume anything and go ahead and just randomly clean certain areas, you know. So
No,
does
but
it, so does,
asking how to is different than telling your partner there's a mess.
correct?
I would have no issue with the way you put it. Asking how to clean it. Because that's when I would turn around and go, that's okay, darling, I'll do it. Working on his novel again. She does complain when I clean the floors. See, I kind of think I notice the floors more because I'm closer to the floors than anyone else in the house.
Well, that's not.
possibly.
No, you notice the floors because you like certain clean.
Yes.
That's like dishes, right? Like if you're doing dishes, if you don't fill the sink with hot water and wash the dishes properly, they're gonna get redone and you're in trouble, right?
See, you keep saying that you're in trouble for, like, if you...
Okay, so
You did the dishes for me,
okay,
and I didn't ask you to do the dishes, but you went and did the dishes, and
you have a single sink or a double sink.
I have a double sink. Actually,
So-
a sink and a half.
Okay, so when you
But-
wash dishes, is it you fill one side up with hot water, hot soapy water, and the other side you rinse?
Yes.
Okay, so if a person comes into your house or you're with, washes the dishes by just soap on a cloth under the running tap and puts the dishes away, automatically to you that's wrong and you're going to redo those. Correct?
No.
No, it's acceptable.
Yes. No, it's not. Okay. What
See?
I was
Okay.
saying,
See?
I'm really interrupted.
Oh.
I would redo the dishes that needed to be redone, but I would not say anything because, one, you went out of your way without being asked to wash the dishes, and I'm grateful for that because that's you thinking of someone else that needs to do the job. It's a bit like making the bed.
Okay, now
Like,
put
if
now
my
now
husband
replace the
makes
okay,
the
hold
bed-
on. Replace the word you with your husband. If your husband did that, is it, oh no, I'll just redo them, don't worry about it, or man, why do you even bother doing them?
No, it's more if I didn't ask him to do it, like that's big
Yeah,
stipulation.
if he-
I did not
if-
ask him
if
to
he
wash
didn't
the
ask
dishes
you-
and he went and did them, I would be grateful for that. If I had to wash all or a couple, then I do that and I do not mention it because I'm grateful that he.
Even made the attempt.
Thought of
Okay, so
someone
if the,
else.
the attempt
Yeah.
is what, okay. So where some people
Yeah.
would be like, don't even bother, don't touch those because you're going to not do it the way I like, and then, and that's something I'm just trying to figure out, because if you're one of those people who says, well, I like it a certain way, and if you're not going to do it that way, don't touch it, then when somebody spills something on the floor, they're not going to clean it because they can't do it the way you would do it, is in their head, right?
No, well, that's not the case.
Okay, just checking.
Sounds like a cop out to me, not doing it.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
But it's like making the bed. Like if my husband ever made the bed, and he has done it like once, maybe.
In 20 some odd years, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's not made joy way. Like, you know, mine bounced quarters off mine.
Military tucked corners, okay.
Oh, hospital corners, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect bed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I do not remake it when he's around. I said thank you and thought, oh, I might have to deal with some pillows. But I would never turn around and go, no, you didn't do that right. Now I have to redo it. But that's only been like once, maybe twice.
So then, yeah, so that's kind of an interesting, It's
Be
technically
like, don't change the Christmas decorations on the tree with the kids watching.
well, no, that's you being foolish. Let the kids decorate whatever they want. It's for them, not for you.
It's for me.
Then have another tree.
I do. They have their own tree.
Oh, jeez.
Whatever they want on their own tree.
I'm stringing popcorn on mine
Why?
because I'm going to be that guy who's going to piss you off just to do it.
As long as it's your own tree, I don't mind.
I will invite you over for Christmas, serve you Christmas dinner from last year. I will have leftovers from a month ago. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. But I would put the chintzy, unmatching kids' ornaments up on the tree and be like, too bad, suck it up.
But that's your tree. I have no right to make any comment on your tree. Just don't do it.
And I'd only do half the tree, only the visible side, from the door. The other half don't even bother.
My sister does that.
That's horrible. I hate that.
My sister does that because she said it's against the wall.
I
Who's
know
gonna
so
see
many
it?
people
And I'm
who do it. Let's put it in the corner. No, decorate the whole thing. You can't put lights only in the front. It looks foolish.
Well, see, mine goes in a window. I've got a corner window that's all glass. So when you put the tree in the corner, every side you can see.
You have a
One for the
corner
backyard,
window
one for
that's
the
all
front.
glass? You have a glassed corner?
Yeah.
Man,
Well, it's got
that palace has got to be
window
huge.
frames. It's not a palace.
Don't listen to her, chat. It's a palace.
It's not a palace.
It's on the corner. It's on the corner of Bougie Street, and you can't have it.
You've not had a tree in years, as the wife wants. Oh, okay. And that's what I was going to ask. How can you have popcorn decorating a Christmas tree if you have pets? Isn't that like just asking for trouble?
I don't have pets right now, so yeah. But
I know
no.
you don't have pets right now, but if
You
you,
know,
had pets, that would
in
just
all
be
fairness,
asking
you know
for
we'd buy a live tree, and we'd have to check the water every day because the cat would drink the water, and the tree would be dead if we went away for a day because she drank all the fluid.
Yeah.
She had this thing, man. She was a little bougie cat because we used to.
Yeah, I had a bougie cat.
No, I mean seriously bougie. So we have, on our jacuzzi tub, it's tiled so you can sit. It's got like a ledge, right? So
Yeah, this is that chat, and I'm the one with the castle, bougie. He's got a hot tub.
it's a jacuzzi tub for 2 people in my master
See?
bathroom. Yes,
Yeah. So
and
you-
my
yeah.
harem will fit in it fine. Don't worry.
Well, 7 plus you.
Do I have to get in there at the same
I
time?
don't like it. Yes, you do. What's the point of having a harem if you're not in the jacuzzi?
Well,
What are you going to do? Watch sports?
is that what we're gonna call it? Don't ruin sports for me. So anyway, so the cat.
Too green.
The cat has a china teacup, a real china teacup that she drinks liquid out of. If you try to put it in a bowl, you try to put it in any other saucer, you're dead. And when that cup is empty, she will flick it onto the floor and let you know, I need water.
But how did it not break?
It's called bath mats. Tons of bath mats.
Oh, okay. Because my cat was the same. It was a glass, like.
No, I have
glass.
my bathroom. I literally have so if you walked into my bathroom, I have the rug under the sink, then I have the 3 rugs around the 3 bath mats around the jacuzzi tub. There are bath mats everywhere, right? It's like just for that reason, because the cat would knock that cup right over as soon as she was done with it.
Uh-huh.
And I remember when the kids were younger, we'd have to pull the cat off the dog because she would be drinking out of the dog's dish and the dog would come over to get some, and then she would stick him with the claws right through the nose, and I'd have to go and peel her off the nose. But I mean, literally embedded in the nose. Like, you know, the gap. You know how dogs got that little gap between the flare and the... Oh, it was gross. It was like, come on.
See, we had the difference that my cat just used to look at the dog drinking out of the dog bowl, and the dog would just walk away.
Yeah, no.
She'd just turn and walk away.
But it was also, I'm the only one who could do the cat's nails.
Yeah.
And I would do them, and after when the cat was done, the cat was done. Because usually after the cat said she was done, I was getting stuck.
Yeah.
But nobody else could go over and pick up. You couldn't touch the cat's paws. You were getting it. But then I was probably also the one that if I had a cookie dough blizzard, she'd come over and we'd be eating out of the same bowl because I wasn't going to get to have any. So I would sit there with...
She had you well trained.
I would sit there with the spoon, take a bite, then give her a spoon, and we'd go back and forth because I wasn't getting any.
That's what I'm saying. She had you well trained.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny because I remember when I used to sleep without a shirt on, right? The cat didn't like me at first, right away. But she would come in. Once she started liking me, she'd come in, sit on my chest, and start kneading it, right?
Yeah.
And then she'd lay down and go to sleep. I had to start putting a shirt on because it started to hurt after a while because you're like digging into my chest, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I gotta put on a shirt. You're gonna be whatever. And then it's hilarious too. You wake up, the dog is in between you, on his back, feet up in the air. Usually I get the butt in the face, and the cat sitting on your chest. Like I can't even move. It's like, man, there's no Valentine's for Giggy. It's all cat and dog snuggle time. But then it probably didn't help that I was a human water bottle.
Hot water bottle?
Yeah, I'm a hot water bottle. You could be no clothes in the middle of winter and just cuddle into me, and you're warmer than it would be if you were on the beach.
So would you say that you're got a higher temperature than the majority of men, or it's just men and toasty?
Well, that depends.
Is it abnormally
That depends,
high?
baby. Do it make your blood boil?
Yes. Like it pulls away sometimes.
I want to pull my hair out. You're
Frustrate me so
frustrating me.
much.
Oh, God. How do you swallow a hot dog's whole? I don't know, but
Why are stamps missing bits and pieces on them? I don't get it.
because you missed the stamp.
No, I didn't miss the stamp. I stamped it heaps.
You knocked over the ink, upset the stamp.
No, it's not there. Let me have a look. Where is it? I don't even know where they've gone.
She's about to get frustrated. Chat, close your ears.
I'm getting frustrated. No, there's nothing there that says it should be connected.
Now,
Warming up.
oh,
Is what I remote. Yeah, I'm not reading that out.
yeah, I don't know if we could talk about where that hand's going, Bob.
Yeah.
But Joy concurs.
My hands are always cold. My feet are always cold. Yeah. I mean, even in the weather where we've had nights that have been like 24, 26 degrees at night. I'm still in pajamas with my or duvets, that's what they call them, or quilts, that type of thing, and a blanket. Now, the blanket's folded in half, so it's only half-size bed. So technically, it's a double thick blanket, and that's what I sleep under because I'm so cold when I sleep.
So what does your husband get if you have half the blanket folded on top of you?
He normally just sleeps on top of the bedding.
Oh, okay.
Because it's too hot, and then he'll want the fan on, and then oh my goodness, if you got to put the fan on, then I'm almost got like blue lips and shivering all night.
So let me ask you this question though, because a lot of people do this. Do people still do 2 twin beds in a bedroom?
Two, like the single beds.
Yeah, 2 single.
I don't know. I think it's now been moved up, and they just get their own bedrooms.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
you have
that's the way. Because I know, like, her parents
Every
did
house
that.
should
They
be
had their
built
own.
with
They had
2
their own
master
bedroom.
rooms. Yeah, I think every house now should be built with 2 master
I
rooms.
don't know if I've never agreed with that though. I like being able to put my, well, I get in trouble because I'm too heavy with my arm. Like, you know, I'll put my arm over or my leg over somebody and just let it rest, and it's like a you're getting crushed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a dark approved tea. That's pretty light.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
Holy
okay.
moly.
Hey, Dink, how you doing?
Wow, she went really light on that tea.
What's
Hey,
wrong
Dink.
with that?
Oh, nothing.
It's not actually that light. Listen, look.
I know. It
Turn
just,
this off.
that's better.
It's not that light.
It just, the reflection
Yeah.
makes it look so light. Wait a minute.
It does.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
What's on the side of that cup?
What's on it?
Oh.
My Cinderella cup.
Mhm.
I thought if any day I'm going to be a princess, it's going to be Valentine's Day. I'm not okay sleeping in a different room as the wife. Why is that?
Wait, are
Well,
you
you know what? Sometimes
are
women just
you
don't wanna
okay
hear the
sleeping
snoring.
in a different room?
Yes.
Oh, okay. For what reason?
Because I can't stand his snoring. I'm not that deaf. He bounces. He does bed gymnastics. Like he moves around the bed. He smothers me with pillows. It's just no. I can't think of anything worse than having to share a bed with someone that sleeps like that. If they behave themselves, didn't do bed gymnastics, didn't try and smother me with a pillow on a nightly basis, then maybe had a chance.
Well, some people do their
I-
own room, Sarita. That's what it's all right, because
Yeah.
and they're totally okay with it.
Yeah.
Hey, Guts Jaeger, thank you for the
problem
follow.
is- The problem is that on a nightly basis, he would try and smother me with a pillow in his sleep.
Oh crap!
It's
I bet I know who that is. But yeah, it's a Valentine's co-stream, so yes, I'm dressing foolish on purpose.
You look gorgeous. You're not foolish.
I'm foolish.
And he wears it every week, guys.
You're so
in
full.
secret.
You're foolish. But anyway, yeah. So you're okay with the separate rooms? I see. I'm not. I don't know if I'm okay with that. I'd have to think about that.
If you struggle to sleep in the same room with the person, yes, you would agree to it.
Wait, you're
Because
not supposed to
it
do
gets-
those things. How else does the wife know you're sleeping?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Now I got. See, I'm trying to back up to the point where that supposedly typed into the conversation. I'm trying to figure out where, what.
Exactly. So reasons. Look. My husband and I still share the same room. Now, what actually happens is, if I wake up in the morning and I say, "Oh, how did you sleep?" and he goes, "Fantastic. I had a great sleep." I can tell you now, I did not sleep a wink. Not at all.
So,
And if I wake up and he asks me and I say I had a great night's sleep, I can guarantee that he did not sleep a wink.
so have you ever thought of saying let's have separate rooms and have our own beds?
Yes, I have.
Have you ever had that conversation, or is that?
Yes, we have.
And what was the outcome there? Not a chance.
The outcome was not a chance.
Well, that's your current husband, so that's the way that works.
Yeah, my
The more,
first husband.
the more I watch those YouTube videos, oh, it's my current wife. You know, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
And now,
My
you know,
first husband.
it's funny because I look at it and be like, yeah, you know, even though they're joking, a lot of times you look at it like, yeah, I bet people do that. They shop around until they find what they're most comfortable with, because they can't. Differences. Some people I don't think ever work past differences.
No. But that's the thing, like, it's actually quite dangerous. Like, my husband is not a slight man. And it's really dangerous to wake up. Like, you're woken up because you've got this pillow smothering your face and you're trying to get air. It's disturbing. It's actually terrifying.
That's what I forgot to do. So you're more about it. It's a safety concern.
It is definitely a safety concern. From my point of view. But yeah, we have a thing called bed nastics in this house, and my son has actually kicked a hole in his wall in the plaster from bed nastics because they don't stop moving. Whereas I get into bed, I get into my comfy position, and that's how I wake up in the morning.
But then you're also one of those that's like, once you're in that position, don't bother me.
Yeah, well, that's when I'm going to be sleeping.
But is it because you okay, I don't know how to say that without it's gonna, oh wow, I better think about this before it
It's
comes
not
up.
stupid to say that. See, current wife, I don't know if I like that term, but like first husband, like if you're only married once, it's only ever your first husband. Doesn't mean you're gonna have another one. I think this is too green for my
Yeah,
liking,
I
but I'm not
think the
stopping.
problem with that scenario is we all go into thinking we're gonna have one. And then things out of our control happen and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
And even though, like, you know, you go through the thought process and say, hey, you know, I'm never going to find anybody to replace or be with somebody as good, or, you know, and you build that, I don't know, pedestal or museum, you know. I think it's detrimental to people if you do not have someone in your life. I think that's more of a harder negative than going to life as a hermit.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be like a love interest.
Right. That's why you have
somebody
that's why you have a harem.
That's a friend. That's why you have friends. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know. No, I don't know if you could do that. I don't think in your situation, if you were a single woman who's going to live out her 50 years, that you would be okay with just living with a friend. There would have to be something there other than that. I don't think so, because otherwise you're just going to have a roommate.
Why would I live with them?
Well, that's the question. Say you're a single woman. You don't want to live alone. You don't plan to remarry. You're going to live alone or live with somebody.
Well, I suppose as you get older, it's probably more of a safety thing, living with someone. The one thing I think I would miss the most would be sort of debriefing the day, regardless of whether it's with a friend or with your intimate partner. Debriefing the day and turning around going, oh, you wouldn't believe what happened today. I think that's really important. And I don't believe that you can get that from several places.
Yeah. No, I can see that.
Like having someone validate you, I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't want to be a hermit.
Well,
I need to put other glasses on. I need to see what's going on here. Oh, take the other ones off first before you put them on. I think that's hand. This is really. I thought my chair squeaked.
yeah. So see, like, you brought that up. That's a good point because, like, when you get older, you do not want to live alone. Definitely for medical reasons. There are medical reasons.
But there's emergency buttons now that you can have, so you don't even need that.
You know, but I'd be that guy.
Leave it
I would
alone.
be the guy who would forget to wear the emergency alert button and it's sitting over there and I can't reach it.
Yeah, but you know what I'd love about living alone, and I have lived alone before I had, got married and all the rest of it. I lived alone, and you know what? If there's a coffee mug on that table, it's because you left it there.
She says that.
Yeah,
I'm looking
you
and
don't-
I only got 7 coffee cups on this table. I'm like, oh,
Have you?
yes, I do.
We so need to have a serious talk.
Yeah, we
But
do.
you know what I mean? Like,
They're all decorative.
if you,
I've
like,
got 2 from Pez
like you
Liz.
go,
I've got 1 from Black Sheep. I've got 2 from me. Yeah, they're all decorative.
I've got yours here.
I've got 7 decorative mugs within reach.
I got a Giga Jack mug. Woo, I can swim in that one.
So now you want to talk about how many coffee cups I have?
No, I want to talk about what I was just about to say. Which, going like linen cupboard, my linen cupboard, before children, before husband, was gorgeous. Single, double, queen, you name it. It was all organised. You know what it'd be like? I would love it if I lived alone, and if I go in to get new linen for a bed, it's where I put it originally. Someone hasn't rummaged through it.
Boy, that bath towel thing at the beach really bugged you, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it does. Oh, man.
I know. And I don't think living alone means you're a hermit, because there's so many ways to interact with people these days, especially these days, rather than back in the day where, you'd sit on the floor as far away from the phone and the rest of your family as you could, because that's the cable for the telephone. Or you go to the local post office, local telephone box, so you didn't have people overhear you. There's so much. I'm kind of feeling for Joy's husband right now. Why?
Kind of
He's
what?
got it made. I'm adorable. Bob's feeling for my husband. I need to know more.
Well, because the comments you made. That's why. It's a fair
Small
assessment.
things. It's not bothering me. It is what it is.
Yeah, she's not. She loves her husband dearly. There's no hatred
We're
or
very
animosity.
different people.
It's just women.
just
Women.
drives me
Women
nuts.
notice the small things where men don't.
Yeah. And I don't get that. Like, men can't see in a cupboard. Like, if I say to anyone in my family, any of the boys in my family, and this may just be a genetic thing, I have no idea. If I could say to them, could you please get, say ketchup for all you non-Australian people, ketchup out of the pantry for me. And they open the door and they're looking. And they're looking and looking and looking. They cannot find the ketchup for love of money, because the label isn't facing them. It's being put back, obviously not by me, because I always put labels facing forward, with the label not showing, and they just can't see it.
I would like to get back to the genetic thing. Whose genetics? Because there are your genetics.
Yeah, not much so.
So if the boys
They're
fail,
not much.
it's your genetics, correct?
No, it's my husband's.
Oh, I
Do
see.
you not know this?
No, now Bob
If-
should feel bad for your husband.
If my children are gorgeous and well behaved, they're my children. If they're rat bags, they're his.
Okay, I see how that works. Not mommy's problem, boys. You're your dad's problem.
If you're, that's it. Stop being like your dad. No.
Oh, there it was, right there.
What?
Don't be like your dad.
Well,
Happy Valentine's,
that means
Australia.
they're all here. No, my husband's an acquired taste. He's gorgeous. He's just, they're men. You've got to make allowances for men.
No, you
They
don't.
can't
They're
help-
no.
They
That's
can't help it.
that's you trying to say you're better than.
No, they just got different quirks than women. I'm not saying I'm better. Different. Different's what keeps it interesting, isn't it? The whole opposites attract kind of concept. No?
I'm thinking how to say that, to answer that without getting in trouble first. Hold on.
Well, why would you get in trouble?
Different than what? Different than somebody else's wife? Or different than... I mean, Bill's wife does A, B, and C, but my wife only does A and B. Are we talking like that? Or are we talking like different is like
No.
characteristics between you and I?
Men and women are different. Not
Well, that's they make a whole book about it. Men are from Mars and women are from
Mars,
Venus.
women are from Venus. Have you read it?
A long time ago.
Have you read the one that's
Do I
men don't
remember
ask
it?
for
No.
directions and women can't read maps?
See, yeah, that one doesn't fly for me because I excel at land navigation with a map from training. You can hand me a map and a
Yeah.
compass and say get here, not a problem. I'll get there. And it could be just a map
No,
that's
that's
topographical map. You know, from 10 years ago, I will get to point A to point B, no problem. No matter how far it is, I'll get there.
Yeah, I know, but that's not what the book's about. The book is
Well,
titled
Well, I know. No, I haven't
Men
read the
Don't
book.
Ask for Directions and Women Can't Read Maps.
I don't know if women can read directions. Let me ask you this question, because since you said that, if you had a recipe, like from scratch recipe, versus a recipe on the back of a box, you can't make the one on the back of the box.
What do you mean I can't make the one on the back of the box?
Like if you had to look at a recipe from scratch to make a cake, right?
Yeah.
And then you have to
Yes.
look at a recipe to make a cake that comes in a box, you would struggle with the one in the box. Correct?
No, because it's easier. What is it? Open the packet and put an egg in it and a bit of water or something. I don't know.
Right, but I'm trying to say like most women who can cook from scratch well struggle with box cooking.
No, I don't struggle with box cooking.
Then why is the
I can
food so
read
bad?
directions whether it's in a recipe book or not. Why is the food so bad? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Start
in your
cooking with the
kitchen.
box.
It's fine.
Just kidding.
Pardon?
I'm just saying. Nothing. I'm getting in trouble. It was me, chat. I did it.
You know what? If you ever do the Gear World tour, you're getting bloody Maccas.
I'm getting Maccas. I'll take Maccas. I'll take a
And
Big
you're
Mac.
buying it yourself. I'm
Mac.
not cooking you a thing.
Big Mac and cheese. Not a
Hey.
problem. Give it to me, baby.
You know what? I don't like taking photos of food. I have a big issue with it. I have people on Facebook, that's all they put up is their food they're eating. I don't see a need unless it's a cake that's been, you spent forever on, like a special cake, like a christening or something. You don't take a photo of food. It's just not necessary. And Gigi in his Discord has a food channel,
That's right.
which I don't really participate too much in until this last Christmas holiday, which I did, very out of character, shared photos of the things that I made from scratch.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what I got? He
They-
doesn't believe
they were
that I
lovely?
made it from scratch.
Oh, which box
Then
did you get him out of?
question.
Yeah.
Yes. So you know what? No more food shots for you.
Oh, you love it. Give me a break.
No.
It was it was just a joke, and now you're trying to make me look bad, huh? I see.
Uh-huh.
You're right, dear. You were right. It was a bad
Yes,
joke
I am.
on my part.
My pizza tastes good, not look good. I think to a point that's okay, Bob, but there's some things that if they don't look appetizing at all, I think it taints the taste of it. Because you do eat with your eyes as well.
No way. Yeah, but if you know what the ingredients are, you're okay. Like, and here's an example. You like hot dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
You like macaroni and cheese, correct? If somebody cuts up your hot dogs into little bits and throws it in your macaroni and cheese, it may not look the best, but you'll still eat it because you love the two ingredients. Correct?
But how does that not look good?
Because to some people that looks horrible when you put just random meat and pasta and cheesy pasta. Some people, you know what I mean? It looks bad.
Mac and cheese looks bad regardless if there's hot dogs or not. I'm sorry.
Right. So then would you still eat it? It's two of your favorite things. Yes, you're going to eat it. Man, I'm going to go down and cook mac and cheese and hot dogs.
What do you mean cook mac and cheese? It takes like 5 hours to cook mac and cheese.
Not out of the box, it don't. I want good mac and cheese. I don't know what the crap you're cooking.
Oh, you've never had my mac and cheese. You'll never go back to a box ever again.
Yeah, see, that's it. I had to go back to the box. See, that's the problem. I had no choice. I had to go back to a box. And in all honesty, because you said that to me is one of the hardest things to deal with.
Yeah.
You know, when you go from your wife cooks exquisite meals to all of a sudden it's like, oh, let me see if I can throw this bologna in something out of a box and make it taste good. You know what I mean? It's like,
But that's why men should be in the kitchen while the women are cooking, so that you get.
oh, I can, but you know, it's a time thing too. You got to remember, as a cancer patient, there's a time constraint. Like, you're sleeping all the time, and if you're, my problem was if I sleep 80% of the day to try to, because my body says I have to. The other 20%, if I'm up cooking food because it all has to go into a blender, I don't have time to do anything else.
No.
Like, so for me, it was like, I let things fall apart cleaning wise because I can't do A, B, and C.
Yeah. Well, Bob's asked if men are allowed in the kitchen. In my house, yes. My boys need to learn how to cook.
Well-behaved men are allowed in the kitchen. Let's rephrase that.
Oh. How are they going to learn if they're not allowed in the kitchen? That to me is just.
Well, do they get to go in the kitchen and clean up after themselves, or you clean up after them?
No, we clean as we go.
So then
I've never cooked a meal
they learn.
that I've had to do dishes at the end of.
So they learn how to do it right then and there.
Yes. The rule in my kitchen, if you're going to cook in my kitchen, is the first thing you do is you fill up the sink with hot soapy water, no cold. And that's what's there for the duration of your cooking. As you finish something, you wash it and put it on the drainer. If you need to use a knife again, you use that same knife that you just washed, you dry it off, and you use it again. I will not have 7 knives used when cooking. It just makes a massive cleanup. So you do your dishes as you go. So before I sit down to a meal that I've dished up,
Wait, what?
the steam is done, the fry pan's done, everything's washed. The only thing left to wash for the dinner is the fact that you ate with knives and forks or a bowl or a plate. Okay, I need to change back to glasses that I can see. There we are. My cooking will give her the ick. I learned about the ick from Married at First Sight. Do you guys have that? I must admit, we've just had a Married at First Sight start here, and I missed it. I even had no idea it was on.
I don't even know what that is. Sorry.
Married at First Sight.
Yeah.
It's a TV series where people walk down the aisle to someone they've never met before and get married. It's a social experiment. So, and yes, now that The Bachelors have been all cancelled in Australia, I have to get my tacky television from somewhere, and Married at First Sight's it. And I'm gonna have to catch up.
So they're like a kind of like a. So you just meet them one time and get married?
No, you don't meet them one time. You get dressed in a suit. She gets dressed in a dress, and the first time you meet is at the end of the aisle, and then you get married.
How many people have said no?
None. One person.
So then it's a stage
Probably
show?
better. You actually apply for it. You say, I'm single, and experts have to find your match, and your match is supposedly at the end of that aisle.
But what if I walked down the aisle and you were standing there and I didn't like you?
Well then, don't be so judgmental, you horrible person. But the experts would have chosen you. You don't do a social experiment if you're not prepared to have an open mind.
Hold on one second.
Oh, he's a popular person today. Phone ringing off the hook. But I'm sure they have it in other countries.
Ugh. Did that mute or not?
It did mute, but
Okay.
you're a popular man today.
Yeah, Mother's
You're
trying to
not
arrange a
because-
trip, and I'm like, don't worry about it. I will fly and sleep in an airport overnight.
So, sorry, what's happened?
She had a flight leaving her place at like
Is it
11 a.m. and she would have got there at like 9 p.m. She didn't want to get there so late, so she changed her flight to leave at 5 a.m.
Oh, okay.
But she comes from, you're flying out of a major city where there's hundreds of flights. Where I'm not, where there's only a few flights. So then I've got to now take extra jumps. And originally it would have been, well, I'll meet you in Chicago and then I'll fly to your destination on the same airline. On the same flight, right? And now it's like, in order for me to go, now since she changed, it would be like I would have to fly from basically New York to Denver and then back to Florida. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. You know, I'm not taking a flight where I fly all the way west to come all the way back east. So if I have to take a flight that flies like overnight to New York and then wait 8 hours and get an 8 a.m., I'll do that instead. But what it also does is by doing that, it also increased all my costs, right? So I'm trying to figure out, well, what costs?
Okay.
Because unless I go like, because the other way I would have had two changes. In the new way, I'll probably have like 5. And it's like, oh man.
Oh. So you know that means that you have to take off 5 times and land 5 times.
Yes, I'm glad you understood that. Yes, that's what.
Oh, that's terrifying.
But that's what it would have to do. Would you rather go on a 1 13-hour flight or 5 2-hour flights?
The 13-hour, then I can be extremely.
Oh, that's right. You'd be. Oh, give me the bottle.
Intoxicated.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember your name. That guy was cute. I don't know where he was. Hey, Dream.
We're talking aeroplanes again, and it terrifies me when they talk aeroplanes. Not good. alright.
Ooh.
They're not as blue as I wanted. They're a bit more of a greeny colour, but we'll get by.
Yeah, but I don't mind. Like I don't mind the travel. I will suck it up and medicate whatever.
Yeah. You love travelling? Yeah, no, I don't do planes. I do. I just don't do them very well. Yeah, I'd rather drive. And even then, I've got to drive.
What about trains?
Trains are fun. I took the kids and it was 7 till 4, like 7 in the morning until 4 in the afternoon. We're on a train, and they had a wow of a time. But I can't sit with my back to the way we're going because then I get really, really sick.
Oh, you okay?
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Dream.
You know, there are a lot of people who can't do that. Now that you say that.
Yeah. And I can't do that on the ship either. Like when we take the ship over to Tasmania, because I don't fly, because you can get a ship. We go down for breakfast. And I was at our honeymoon actually. We went down to breakfast and I sat down. And I don't know which way the ship's going. But when you sit down, you know which way the ship's going. And I'm like, yeah, no, you have to change sides with me because I've got my back to the way we're going and I'm going to be pretty average. So, it's Valentine's Day for you. It's Friday night for me. I know. I'm a bit early. I'm in the future.
Oh, that's what the difference is here. Okay.
What are you pondering, Mr. Giggy?
I need to draw a marker really quick. I forgot to, because I'm gonna flip this, but I need to draw.
My nail. What I did, I trimmed it down so it's still got a bit of length. I painted them this red color, and then I've used one of these. What do you call them? You call them decals? Is that how they're pronounced? On it, so it's sort of holding it together. So 2 very enthusiastic thumbs up. But I had to baby it yesterday at work because I thought I was going to lose the whole thing. So it doesn't look too bad. It'll get there. Yeah, cherry blossom. How cute are they? There you go.
It did me no good.
They're adorable.
I know what I did wrong.
Well, because I've got these. I got Tom and Jerry Valentine's pajamas. You're absolute fave. There you go. I must have known something. But yes, so I'm rocking the Tom and Jerry shorty pajamas, and I think it's about 11 degrees or something. I do have a heat track and pop on. It's only going to be 26 today. I think we've finally seen the turn into autumn. Hopefully.
Oh, I need no, I forgot.
A bit of a change from the blue going to the red.
Yeah, I'm going fluffy unicorn look today. What was you gonna ask me? What was I gonna ask you?
You'll remember.
Yeah, no, I won't.
What's today's?
Oh yeah, talking about Valentine's Day. That's right. We were talking about Valentine's Day. Do not say yeah, you
so
too.
You calling? Yeah, you too. Yeah. Dreamy, you calling us cute monsters? Yeah, no. These, yes, I'm doing these. I don't know. I just felt like a bit of a monsters.
For Valentine's Day, you did monsters?
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be Valentine's Day, does it? I just...
Are you doing Easter already?
I almost did, but I thought I'd wait for another day for that one. I did look at it and thought, oh, Easter's coming up.
I almost was going to draw Easter
today. Valentine's Day card. Were you?
Yeah, I was going to draw bunnies.
Well, we need to do Easter very shortly then if we're already thinking Easter. But if I do another Valentine's Day card, so Rita's going to think that I've got this massive mail-out listing that I have to do.
Well, you do.
I do. Yeah, but mine are all posted. Because I do... because I post to another state and a friend or family member posts from there to another person.
Oh, okay. I gotta get another coffee. How much
So...
Oh, my ads are right now. Shoot.
They are cute. Well, if you've got ads, go.
Yeah, alright. I'll be right back. I gotta get a coffee.
You go get coffee. I'll keep drinking my cold tea. Yeah, they are really cute. I've used this set a couple of times because I think they're kind of cute. So, so now that Gigi's gone, we can talk about him. Yay! No, only kidding. Oh, I had a follow and I missed it. I got to turn up some of these Twitch alerts because they don't seem to be coming through. But God, Jagger, thank you so much for the follow. I missed that one. That was quite a little while ago. Chatting away, cutting out things. So, no, this is... What I'm actually doing, this is... while Gigi's not here, this is actually going to be like a Valentine's Day card for him. Yes, I will be making a card. There are no prompts on this one, but what I did, I found you're so abominably cute. So I thought I would make a card. The only thing is, he's going to see me make it, which is fine. But then when I've taken a photo of it completed, I'll send it through his Discord privately to him and just wish him a happy Valentine's Day with it. But in the meantime, he has no idea that this is what I'm making it for. And I don't know which one I'm going to use, so I might use both. But I was going to do like a slider card, or I wanted to do something, not that you can tell by a photo, but yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. I just was happy colouring. And how cool, I got 333 followers. Halfway to the devil. Yeah, so that's the plan. I wanted them to be a little bit bluer, but it's a bit more greener than I expected. But I'm okay with that. Because it seems to be coming through quite blue for you guys. Look at that face. And this one, I thought he was picking his nose originally, but he's not picking his nose. He's just doing the finger thing in the mouth. So, not sure where I'm going with that one just yet, but I do have my cards here. I have absolutely no backgrounds. I have got nothing organised. May do some embossing. I know there's this whole embossing thing. So if I don't know. I could use both and not make it too fancy. But I do need to find a paper that's going to match this now. Which, that's too blue. But that's sparkly. Look how sparkly that is. Gotta love it. Alright, so let's have a look. Do we go sparkly? Greens. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on a sec. Oh, sorry about that. See, I love it when you're trying to say, I'm going to snooze. Alright, that's not going to work. I do try not to sneeze. Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Alright, we'll cut that down. Yeah, so chat, you can't say anything because it's a secret, okay? 1, 2, 3. And he would have had it posted, but I don't know where to post to. And then I thought all my Valentine's Day cards are going to be done before Valentine's Day. So really doing a Valentine's stream, I don't really have anything to do for that, if that makes sense. So that's why I've left it for today. I just cut that wonky. Is that wonky? I did. Okay. Fix this up. But I want to put, if I can, an angle to it. And do it a little bit outside the box. Welcome back, Mr. Giggy. You got your coffee?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, I almost did Easter today.
Yeah, as I said, I was going to, but then no, I thought I'd better get into some Valentine's Day stuff, or at least not do Easter when we're doing a Valentine one. But really, it's Valentine only because it's close to Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if you're in Australia, you could be hanging out on Valentine's Day. There's nowhere else you have to be. You can spend it with us.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say for tomorrow,
Like
because
more than
I will be online
coffee?
streaming. You know, people want to hang out, don't have Valentine's or whatever, want somebody to hang with. I'm there. So.
chances are I'll be there too.
I'll be able to sit and talk and have a...
See, he wishes he could get rid of me that easily.
Who?
No such luck.
Why would I want to get rid of you?
I have no idea.
I wish I could try this imaginary cooking you keep talking about.
It's imaginary cooking. Alright, so that doesn't sound like just a cover. So what food did you get?
What food? What? Oh, lasagna.
Vegetarian lasagna or meat lasagna?
Meat lasagna. Just a store-bought freezer one you throw in the oven. It's kind of funny because the store that I go to, the grocery store, they have their own line of food. But they actually, for what they said, is they hired a crap ton of chefs to make a line of products. And they're all they're pretty good for what they are. And yes, it's far cheaper to buy a large frozen lasagna than try to make it from scratch.
I don't doubt that.
And that's what kills me, because it's like I love making lasagna and I love making like cheesecakes and things. It's not worth the cost anymore. Yeah. It's really not.
Which is kind of sad.
It's terrible. And there's no need for it.
No. But I mean, the rule that they have here, if I say to anyone, if you want to save money on your grocery store,
Mm-hmm.
grocery shopping, is you only ever shop the outside. Right?
What do you mean by that?
The outside walls.
Oh,
So
okay.
normally in our supermarkets, you've got your fresh fruit and veg, then you've got your bakery,
Right.
and you've got your deli, your meats at the back, that sort of thing, cheeses down the side, and then you come back around to registers.
Okay.
If you shop the perimeter of your supermarket, not going too much into your frozen's,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot cheaper shop because the prepackaged stuff is expensive.
So are all your frozens and prepackaged in the middle?
No, you've got all your dairy, and then you've got well, they're not in the middle. They're on to the side.
So like if I laid out my
But they're not
my
on the
grocery
side.
store to you, when you walk in, if you were following the outer wall on the left is hot food, deli, salads, breads, bakery, meat, seafood, butcher, frozen aisle all the way around till you get to clothing and registers. And then right next to
Okay.
the deli would be your vegetables, fruits and vegetables, etc., etc. And then after that, behind the fruits and vegetables would be pharmacy, and then every aisle in between is all the other packaged products.
Similar, but yes, our frozen's not on the outer wall. Our frozen is in the aisles.
Yeah, see, our frozen is on an outer wall.
I can't believe you got clothes in there. The most you can buy at our supermarket's a pair of socks, or maybe.
No, they have clothes. They try to do one stop. And I think it's partly because, you know, we seem to be getting rid of all the brick and mortars.
Mm.
So you got to have somewhere, so they have their own brand name, whatever, which is decent, which, you know, they want to sell. And who doesn't love going in and getting your roast for dinner and a new bra at the same time?
Really?
I mean, you could, and a mop.
And a mop. We can get mops.
So who doesn't like that, right?
And dusters and things like that. I don't know. It just seems very strange to me. Well, they're not big enough.
It's kind of like, you know, but we have those, like, do you have like super, like Walmart's kind of deal?
No.
So we have a super
No,
Walmart, and a super Walmart North America is basically grocery store, shopping Walmart, outdoor side, right? So you have everything in one giant warehouse building.
Yeah.
So you can go through and pick out your clothes, your toys, your games, electronics, bedding, whatever. You can get your flowers, your outdoor dirt, and then turn around and go through and get all your groceries all at the same time.
No, we don't have that.
I will videotape walking through there one day just to show you.
I've been asking you to do that for ages.
I haven't been out of the
You're
house, woman. Calm
nuts.
down.
I know, but you thought I was crazy. No, we have, as I said, you could probably buy a pair of socks, and in winter you might be able to buy some gloves or an umbrella or something from our supermarket or grocery store.
Oh yeah, y'all don't even. Oh man, yeah, that's, you just put your foot in it.
You better smarten up your act before tomorrow. I tell you what, if I hear any comments that was said tomorrow, it's going to be the store talking to.
Oh man. But yeah. Oh Bob.
But no, we cannot buy. Oh look, there is we have like in the country, like if you're considered a rural, like supermarket, grocery store, you may have a section with, you know, jumpers or, you know, slacks or whatever, you know, with clothing, but it's unusual.
I mean, but
You wouldn't
seriously,
get it.
think about it, right? Okay, so for us, and I'm going to use you as an example, it's going to be, those kind of stores are great because you can send your man to get motor oil and pads at the same time. It's kills two for one. One-stop shop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who wouldn't love that?
Yeah, that would be good, but it doesn't happen here.
You guys have like a giant Costco discount store type thing at all?
Oh, we have Costco, but you've got to be a member.
Well,
Whether you
Costco
wanna
is
pay the $80 a
Costco
year.
is basically that, because Costco usually has electronics or seasonal things they bring in.
Yeah. We have, I think, 2 in the whole state.
In your state,
1, maybe 2 in my state. I don't know if we have more than 1, actually. I've never looked.
do you think it's good the cat can hear things?
Well, Gigi's actually going to sing for us later today, aren't you?
Oh, I thought I was going to read a romantic poem or something. Was I?
I don't know. We got 4 in Victoria.
You have 4. That's a lot. We have 1 or 2.
4 Costco.
We have 1. Oh, it's like when we got IKEA, like we in the Atlantic provinces, which are considered New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and PEI. Everybody just travels to the one location to get it. I mean, travel back because
Oh,
basically
we got 2.
it's a 2 to 3 hour drive, no matter how you do it. So
Yeah, well, that's what happens. I mean, for me to drive from one side of Victoria to the other, like, that's a difference, isn't it?
do you not like
The
driving?
size of...
Or you do like driving?
I like driving, as long as I don't have a backseat driver. Like when I picked up my car last night,
Oh, your new
because
Range,
my husband drives me to pick it up.
your new Range Rover?
My newer? No, I didn't get a Range Rover. He was actually telling me how to drive when I had the window up and he was outside the car. So I just turned the music up and kept driving.
Wait, how is he driving? How is he telling you to do if you're driving down the road and he's outside the car?
Well, it was only like a speed limit of 1, 2.
Oh, you mean in the parking lot or something?
In the parking lot, yeah. And he's trying to tell me how to drive, and I'm like, seriously, dude, no. No. You're not even in the car, don't tell me how to drive.
Well, I just figured out how you can get him to show interest.
What, drive badly?
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Is he a bad backseat driver, but he has to drive all the time? Kind of guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, very much.
I know.
I just took a bit of biscuit and I'm back getting a raid here.
Hello, Miss Creates.
Miss
Welcome in,
Creates.
Raiders. Oh, I am the mod, huh? Hold on here. Darn it.
You can mod me because I've got a mouthful of biscuit.
Yeah, she's lying.
Welcome
It's
in.
not a biscuit.
It's a biscuit. Look.
Store bought. I missed it. Let me see.
No, not seeing it now.
Oh,
It's not store bought and you're not getting any.
She gotta know that card, huh? She still churns her own butter, chat.
Oh no, I draw the line at churning butter.
Oh, come on. That's the
Thank
best.
you so
That's the
much
best
for
thing
the
to
raid.
watch.
Churning butter? I say butter.
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 I don't know. How do they say it down there in North America or the United States? Get you a butter.
Would it be butter?
Butter. We just call
We
it
say
margarine.
butter. Like water.
Get a quarter.
Say it again.
Here's a quarter. Call somebody who cares.
Say
Margarine?
You're nasty.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
word.
35 cents now.
Um,
I'm sorry. I'd have to give you a dime too.
Why?
Because it's 35 cents, I think, for a phone call. It's not a quarter.
is
And,
it?
they upped that crap a while back. And
They
I'd
probably
always
did.
I'd always
So
carry
if
like
they-
I would always carry 50 cents in my wallet just so I could make an emergency call if something happened when I was younger.
Well, our telephone boxes now, if you ring a landline, are free. But welcome in
Really?
to our pajama party craft along Valentine edition. Hence why Giggy Jackie's looking very. But I can't see you. I'd have to go over to you to see what.
Yeah. Hold on. I didn't get
I'm doing
my
extra
heart-shaped
time.
glasses. Hold on. Yes, I'm
Change
looking
it
very
so you can
festive
see.
for Valentine's, lady.
Yes, he is. You got your glasses as well.
Yeah, I got the
They-
heart-shaped.
They can't see it in my chat, but they can see it in yours.
I look like Elton John.
Yeah.
Except a beard. If I could play piano like Elton John, I'd be happy. But
But yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Joyful Designs, and I'm a paper crafter, mainly. I have been doing a little bit of crochet and that took as well, but paper craft's definitely where I'm at. Like
and a
news
whole tons of
media,
crazy.
journals, and backseat driving. Don't know it. Backseat driving he's backseat driving my spiel. But yes, also
And
a
adorable.
little bit crazy, but I think that has a lot to do with the company I keep. But welcome in.
Bob's not that bad. What are you trying to imply?
Way to throw him under the bus.
We love Bob. I can't remember what I was drawing here. I'm sitting here doing this chibi study, and it's like, I feel like I should be drawing hearts.
You were trying to decide whether or not you needed to do.
Oh, that's the question. Miss Creates is here.
The
I can
little
ask
ears
her.
and the big
She's-
ears.
Okay, so I'm having an issue
He's
with
got a woman on side, isn't it?
who?
You.
Miss Create? She's an emote artist, a sticker artist.
No.
She does beautiful coloring
I
pages.
just-
But I was going to ask,
I
like,
know.
because you do chibi style characters. When chibi style characters are giving animal ears, why do they have regular ears plus animal ears? Why isn't it just one set of ears? Is my question. Like, I'm having a problem saying, well, it feels weird to me to draw in two sets of ears.
It's organised chaos over here. How about we ask how MS Create Stream went and what they're up to? You could probably tell me anyway, Giggy, couldn't you?
I'm not going to do it today. You just let your raiders talk.
I actually never noticed. I love that. The funny thing is, he was actually asking whether or not realistically, if you were doing a realistic drawing, it wouldn't have the two sets of functioning ears. But you realise that you're doing like a humanoid type wolf person in chibi style. There's not much realism in
Yeah, but hold
about
on a
it.
minute. See, but there's a thing for that. There's a name for that where humans take characteristics, not a furry, but you take the ears, tail. So if you're drawing a person and this is a fox, you know, they're going to have fox ears and a fox tail, but still be human. But they have two sets of ears, and it always to me it's like, well, wait a minute. If I have these giant fox ears, why do I need these little ears?
All the better to hear you with.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear you.
Of course you don't.
As Bob says, the singing's incorrigible, as you would say, incorrigible.
Incorrigible.
So then, if I'm not a fixer-upper, are you a fixer-upper?
No, I'm perfect. I'm perfectly adorable the way I am.
Well, we know she's delusional and admitted that she just passed step
Well,
one of
then I am a
identifying
fixer-upper.
that there is a problem.
See, Emma, this is exactly the same thing I said. As an artist, you can draw them however you like. I'm ignoring that comment, Gigi.
I'm trying to get back on the how many spankings do I have a coming to me list.
You're on the no-flight list.
Am I on the three? Am I on 3 digits yet?
No, you're on the no-flight now.
No flight now. Oh,
No flight list.
take it off my bucket list. Not coming. No visit.
See, so did you read chat? Because it says you can draw it like you want in the end.
Yes. And then see, but my counter to that, remember we were joking around, says, okay, ladies, if I was going to counter that, what if I draw your boobs on your back instead of your front?
Yeah, but
You can't, if you're, but see, again, if you're trying to keep
it's not that realistic.
but you're keeping with the norm, if that's the trend of how it's always been done, to change that would be weird. To me, it's like get rid of the ears on the side of your head if you have ears on top. But at the same time, I've seen some where they look so cute when they have these little cute ears, and then they've got little bunny ears on top of their head. Because then it's like, well, are they really a bunny, or are they really just a kid? You know, like this. Am I really a wolf, or am I a guy with the wolf ears on my head? Right? But then when you look, you've got two sets of ears. And see, that's where I think it's okay, because they're like, well, just put the ears on and you got ears.
Just do the ears.
It's confusing to me. Because part of me says it looks foolish as crap, but the other part of me says, well, you're already wearing pink and have your hair in a ponytail in the front of your head, so it doesn't matter. You're a unicorn. Hook my unihorn right on my head.
Why aren't they called that? Like, it's one, like, it's a horn, right? So where did the corn come from?
Corn? Where's what?
Well, it's a unicorn, right? It's not a
Oh,
corn on
you
it,
said,
it's a
why
horn
isn't
on
it? Well, they're a horse too, right?
Yes.
So you're saying where did the word corn? Why is it a unicorn instead of uni? Because that's
horn. Because it's a horn.
I'm gonna look that up. That's an interesting question. Look at Joy.
Because it makes sense to sort of go, okay, well, you've got one horn on the top of the head, and they call it a unicorn. See, this is what I think about it.
Unicorn is used instead of unihorn because the word is derived from Latin unicornis, combining unis, which is one, and cornu, which is horn, which was adopted in Middle English and Old French. The corn is just unicorn is the Latin root for horn. It's not a reference to a vegetable.
There you go.
So there you go. So there is a reason, in which the Greek monokeros is the Greek translation, which is one-horned.
Okay. So come for the joy, stay for the giggy, and get the education.
Yeah. Come for the joy. But Gigi was.
See, we all learned something today.
That is funny. You okay there? Struggling.
Yeah, a little bit. My left hand, my left wrist has got nothing.
And I'm waiting for the
I
I'm waiting for the 3D printer boys to say, you know, if you did that on a 3D printer, it'd be easy.
Well, I could get the electric one out, but I'm just being lazy, aren't I? The electric one, it just sits there.
Well, hold on a minute. Is it lazy
Press the button,
or you
push.
being foolish? Because you know your hand is hurt and you're supposed to do things that are easier for you, yet you still try to do the hard way
I
because...
know, but this isn't as heavy as the other one, and I didn't get it set up with anyone a week.
So it's kind of like that sheet that never gets put on the table for 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, I'm not waiting. I can pick this one up.
So mom
The
loves
other
it.
one I actually...
Okay.
Yeah, it is mum logic.
She's like,
You
Giggy,
say that like it's a bad thing.
Giggy, you're about to get in trouble. You better behave.
Naughty corner.
I'll take it to the naughty corner any day of the week.
So, did you see what I just did there?
Giggy lives in that corner because all his toys are there. I get all kinds of figures and baseballs, and my corner is stacked full of goodies. I get sent to the naughty corner. It was great. Whip out a comic book,
You
kick
know
back.
what?
Go ahead, put me in the corner.
I should have taken a photo of where I had a meeting. There, in this conference room, it was ceiling to floor all the way across 3 sides of this room with glass cabinets with Lego in it.
Was it a Lego business?
No.
Did the boss storing his collection there?
I don't know. I didn't ask the question.
Like, it's one of those, if you touch anything in this cabinet, you're fired?
Possibly. I'm pretty sure they were locked.
Then why would you... Okay, that's got to be something. Legos... I should have
taken a photo.
No, because I'd be jealous and be like, oh, I got to redecorate my house.
But you'd appreciate it. I'm just like, what are we? 14?
Yeah, I would have preferred the Legos at 14. I love Legos.
Exactly.
But then, in all fairness, the Legos are really cool. Who doesn't like building these great structures with little blocks? I mean, when you think about it.
I don't have an issue with it as long as I glue it together.
I mean, it's like, well, the other side of that is, well, if I had Barbie dream car with the house, I would have had everything I needed.
Oh, no.
5 Barbies in one can. Works out every time. Just need a nice house where I can hang all the purses. So Legos it is, see?
No, see, I glue it. Because I'm nasty.
You glue what?
It's not gonna work. The Lego.
Oh, see that? Okay, that...
I'm not sitting there for hours putting something together and have a 4-year-old pull it apart again. No.
See that's a... Ooh, man, I don't even want to get into that conversation because that's a bad topic.
I know. My sister used to go off her tree at me about it.
Yeah, you can't... Oh, no, you can't do that.
Well, yes you can, because I know how to use glue. And anything is possible.
That was just you being nasty to the kids, because then they can't reuse their toys.
No.
If you buy a kid a $150 toy and you glue it together, they can't ever use it but once. That's nasty.
What do you mean glue it? Only use it once. Once it's made, at least it stays together.
It's Legos are designed. You can make the one thing and then you can make more things out of it. So you take it apart again. You don't. If you make it one time and glue it together, that's a waste of money, in my opinion.
No, because if it's a Death Star, and I can't believe I just cut 2 of these.
Can't believe you knew the word Death Star.
Like, if it's a Death Star and it's only going to be a Death Star, and why would you want it to be anything else but the Death Star? So when you put it together, you glue it together, it's the Death Star forever.
Oh man,
and it won't fall apart.
That's the wrong answer in so many levels.
Why? But why would you want it to be anything else? That's what, when you get...
Because I just spent $1,000 to build the Death Star. And if I glue it together, I can't build it again. The enjoyment of being...
Why would you want to build it again?
Because maybe you want to. You know, but why would you... That's like saying you buy a puzzle and do it one... That's a bad example. I have glued puzzles together to put inside frames.
No.
Well, yeah, because it was a
You
collector.
do puzzles.
Yeah, it's a collector's puzzle, so I put it together. It was one of my favorite cartoons. I put it together and glued it and framed it. It even came with the clear glue to put over the top of the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I've actually got a jigsaw puzzle I've never opened because it's got the twin towers in it. It's a land like a cityscape.
Oh, okay.
It's got the twin towers in it, and I've never opened it.
Yeah, I was at the Twin Towers a week before that fell.
Yeah, I know.
And it was really hard because
Yeah.
it was a gorgeous building.
It was.
And I have relatives
Yeah,
relatives that I'm on one side that I've never met that work in that facility.
Mm.
So yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong glue. But yeah, so I've never opened it, and it just sits in a cupboard, and I'll never do it.
Well, I got video games and Legos sitting around here that I never opened.
What Lego?
Mm-hmm.
Well, why don't you create it? Like put it together.
Because I've been sick.
Or you run out of glue.
No, I've been sick and I haven't
But is it?
cleaned up space to open it.
Oh, okay. So did you get the Titanic yet?
No.
Okay.
Why do I want the Titanic?
I don't know. A friend of mine wants a Titanic, but he said something like $1,500 or something. Like, yeah, you can buy that yourself.
If you had asked me if I was going to buy the Death Star or the Titanic, it'd be the Death Star.
Oh, of course it would. I knew that.
But
Chatty.
I do want Himeji Castle.
The Winnie.
It's a Japanese castle of the Tokugawa shogunate. And I want it because I've been there.
Oh, you need to talk slower when you say words like that.
Himeji Castle.
Mhm.
It's part of the old feudal system in Japan. One of the castles from the shogun owned castles, and I've been there a few times. So for me, it would be like if you'd go to the Eiffel Tower, you want the Eiffel Tower Lego, so you can say, "Oh, I've been here. It'd be kind of cool." If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not that big a fan of Lego.
No, it's boy stuff. You don't get it.
No, it's not boy stuff. That's being high.
I was too busy with my Easy Bake Oven to care.
Easy Bake Oven. I never got an Easy Bake Oven.
No, they just gave you the real one here. We're not teaching you with that. Get over here and do.
I was going to say by 13 I was cooking for a family of 5, so yeah.
I'm not sure if that was the particular castle. It might have been. I would have to. I have to go back and look at the one Retro did. I know he did the Torii Gates and some of the shrine stuff, but I'm not sure if that was the castle. But that is one of the more popular or famous castles in Japan. He might have done Satsuma Castle too, because that's another one that's very scenic. Which, like, if you type in castle
Come on,
Japan, one
baby,
of the
kiss
first
me.
that pop up. It's so beautiful.
Kiss me.
That's funny. That played right when the walrus was on the screen, and I'm staring right at the walrus. Like, oh man, timing.
I know, it's everything.
Yeah, I haven't been to Japan in years. I should do that on my way to Australia. I can go stay with my aunt
In Australia?
in Japan. Actually, I
Okay.
can stay at my mom's house in
Wait.
Japan. I forget she has an apartment there.
I thought you were going to say you had an aunt in Australia.
No, I have mistresses in Australia.
Do you?
Yeah, they're in New Zealand.
Australia and New Zealand are not the same.
I just got to go pick them out of the yard. I'm just teasing.
Stop.
Don't do that on Valentine's Day, chat.
No. it's
Wait till
Valentine's
wait till
Day, we can't
Christmas.
talk like that. Oh, you give me glue everywhere. Oh, will you stop? You entertain yourself.
I'm just teasing. What are you talking about? You laughed. You were entertained.
Yeah, but I'm in the world of my own. You know that.
That's the only reason you come to Geeky's channel, because he makes you wet yourself. You pee your pants. Tell you a good joke and you start. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad though. If I get you going, I'll make your face hurt. With the laughter.
You've done it before. My cheeks are aching from smiling.
Well, that means you don't smile enough. You should smile every day. Smell some flowers. You got a beautiful garden. Smell them. Jesus. Get out of the house more. Touch grass.
I get out of the house nearly every day. Ow! I've got that spot. I've got a swarf wear mark in my body and it hurts so much. I think there might be something in it.
So, Chad, if you don't understand, she's got a swarf in her body. She's talking about she got metal shavings in her butt. And she doesn't want to say it live on stream. So just so you know, she's working and got some metal shavings in her coveralls, and she sat in it, and there you go.
No. Don't listen to him. And swarf is a word.
Yes, I know. And you like to roll around in it like it was glitter. Look at me, I'm covered in glitter.
Swarf angels. Swarf angels. Like when you go have MRIs and things like that, they ask if you work with.
Going back and reliving your 20s, huh? The glitter.
No.
Never have I ever. Yeah, that cracked me up. The other day, you came to my stream. We were streaming. I want to say it was Monday or something. I got up. Yeah, we call that man glitter. I got up. I got up. You know, I got cleaned up, whatever, sat down. You know, go to put on my hat or sit here and get ready to stream. And I got glitter on my forehead. And I'm like, where in the heck did that come from? I was like, wait a minute.
So weird.
I don't know. Same place these scratches came from. I don't know.
That's what I mean. What's her name?
I wish I knew. She's having some wicked dreams.
I think I've done this a really hard way, but oh well.
Well, if it isn't hard, it's not fun.
I've done this the difficult way.
You can do whatever way you'd like to do it.
Mm-hmm. I just thought this would be easier than having to measure it out. You know, with MRIs and CT scans and things, they ask you if you work with metal.
Yeah, I always have to take
It's
my
always a hard thing to answer.
earrings out.
Yeah, but it's a really hard thing to actually answer because yes, I do, but it doesn't necessarily mean I've got bits of foreign bits in my body from working it.
Yeah, but they're just asking to be safe because you don't want the metal getting ripped out of your skin.
Yeah, but aluminium's not magnetic, so
Might be not magnetic to what you think is magnetic, but they're using, you know, something that could be more.
But the thing is, if you answer that you might have a foreign piece of something in wherever, then they won't do it.
Well, yeah, you can't answer I got a foreign object in wherever.
I mean, if you've actually had surgery to have bits removed from your eye, like bits of
Metal
from your eye, then yeah,
No,
but then you actually know that there could be a possibility. But on a day-to-day basis, who knows?
I have not had surgery to remove metal from my eye.
No? Well, then you're in the clear.
I wear eye protection.
Yeah. but
I don't
just
gamble
know
when I
it's
weld.
bad.
I don't I am not that fool who's like gonna sit there and stare at the arc welder without shades on.
Well, no, but that's
I
different
am
because
not-
you're not going to get shavings in your eye from that.
Well,
Have you
not
ever had weld flash?
define weld flash, so I know what we're talking about.
Weld flash. It's like your eyeballs and eye sockets are completely full of sand.
No, because I wear proper
It's,
gear.
when-
I never weld without proper gear.
No, well, of course not. But some things can't be helped sometimes.
No,
No.
my finger is never close to the edge of the saw. Period. No, you can help.
Okay.
It's called safety first. You don't, when you cut corners in safety, that's when people get hurt.
Yes,
Right?
of course.
Because most people, if you have a tool shop, yeah, but you know it's hard. It's hard here because in Canada we do like war amps commercials, war amputees.
Yeah.
And it's all children who've lost limbs or something through some accident, like lawnmower or saw or something that shouldn't have happened, right? And it's the saddest thing ever to watch, right? You watch these videos. But it makes you think, you know, well, I never want to get to that point, so be extra cautious. No, I'm just extra cautious, man. I've worked in welding. I've welded all day, you know, but you know, blowtorch in hand, whatever. But you learn, you know, hey, can't put it right there. There's a tank. Can't do this. Make sure you shut it off before you go put your objects down before you reach up and grab your goggles, you know.
Yeah.
But then there are people like, oh, I got to just do a quick weld, you know. So they go over, turn it on, do it. Don't even, no safety gear. Well, you wonder why you got burnt.
Oh, that's dangerous. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, hold on. There's a proper way to do things. When you don't take the time to be safe, somebody gets hurt, and it's terrible to watch. And I used to be the like I took a lot of courses because I was the unit armorer. So I was certified and trained in multiple weapons. The videos that they show you of how you lose digits and whatever happens because of the way some of these weapons snap down, it's the most horrific thing they've ever shown somebody. And you learn, I'm not getting my finger caught in that. It's like that guillotine right there, right? You learn, don't ever put your finger here. It's got a guard for a reason. You shouldn't be holding your guillotine right there. That's got guards on it for a reason. So if you don't put your fingers anywhere near, you know.
Exactly.
But you go to a school, people don't pay attention, and stuff happens. And that's what I avoid because I don't like stuff happening.
I must admit, I remember when we did woodwork and metalwork for the first time in high school, we had to, they're like, girls, you have to have your hair tied back.
Yeah.
We're like, okay, that's fine.
And
then they make you sit there watching videos of people being completely scalped. And I'm like, no, just telling you should be enough.
Oh, you see, or set their hair on fire? That's the greatest. That's like, oh my God. And
I set myself on fire at work.
Yeah, but you got to remember, most back when our day, it was the big hairspray look with the bangs.
I know.
Man, you were a fireball waiting to happen. if you got touched with that torch, you're losing it all.
That's it.
You getting glitter out? You know what you're doing?
I'm getting embossing powder.
Oh, I was about to say, this must become a naughty stream. What are we doing here?
No, embossing is different.
I know. I'm only teasing you. Calm down.
I am calm. Seriously, dude.
Push the button.
I
There it was. Seriously, dude.
Well, the dark's not even here. No one's counting. I can use it all I like. That's glitter. Maybe. But the glitter and the embossing. Oh, actually, I like the glitter. Let's go to glitter. And glow in the dark.
Ooh, she got the glow in the dark stuff, chat. Happy Valentine's
Glow
to
in the
you.
dark.
It's not being a child. It's being realistic.
Mm-hmm. Potato, potato.
In a boy's dream.
I got cherry scratch and stiff embossing powder.
She likes her cherry chocolates.
And vanilla. Vanilla scented embossing powder.
I kissed a girl and I like her.
Dazzling white glitter, that's probably what I want. Ooh. It's too close.
Ooh, that's a trick.
A heat and stick powder. Ooh, maybe I should use that one. To get that out. So what I end up with? Glitter. Embossing. Glitter.
You have been flashed for the screen not being fast enough.
Yeah, like the automatic.
That's not the same as like when I flash the screen because the screen doesn't change quick enough. Oh, you're thinking way too hard.
I'm actually thinking what I'm gonna do. So fluffy, I'm gonna die.
It's a unicorn.
You know, okay, we're going back to that one. So now we've got a white and a spot.
Oh, that's what I was gonna try, that technique. What was it?
I'm gonna need a break.
Alright.
I think.
Border effect.
Because I do need to go and get some snacks because my levels are starting to go down, and we can't have crazy Joy on stream. Even more so than she is. Alright, I'm just gonna leave them there because they look cute. Give something to look
Alright,
at.
cute.
Because if I put a BRB on, then my
We're here. I got it. I can handle
my
chat.
channel can't see you.
No,
You
I
can
got
handle
him.
chat?
I can handle chat.
Okay.
We're gonna talk about
Be nice.
how Valentine's you guys failed. We're gonna start with the poll. Who bought the gas station flowers?
No gas station flowers in this house.
That's a no.
Yeah. Okie dokie. I shall be back.
Oh, that's how that works. Yeah, so how is everybody? Everybody got their stuff they need for Valentine's Day? Because it's right around the corner for some of you. It's tomorrow, if you don't know. And if you guys weren't smart enough to get married on Valentine's Day, you can't kill two birds with one stone. But, that's a joke. With that being said, don't forget those dates. Some dates are very important. I mean, they even give you a holiday on the calendar for it, so. That's what's different here. Hold on a second. So, let me put that layer back. But yeah, don't forget Valentine's Day is here. Go buy something nice. Chocolates. They give you a whole section of chocolates for nothing, man. Go buy chocolates. Women love chocolates. Of course, I'm just puttering with an idea, but. Oh no, the ad break is starting soon. Oh no. How's everybody's Valentine? Everybody get out and get something nice for their loved ones? For their better half. Why is that changing color? Why is it doing that? Well, it's not 3D printer acceptable, but so that's the other thing too. If I plan to 3D print this model, I got to think about making it simpler. So maybe, just maybe, baby, maybe. Hmm. I do like this pen because it's like if I was scripting, I like the effect that it gives. So for example, oh, it doesn't do it there. Hold on. I should have done this pen. Yeah, this pen. Oh man, let me write my name. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Hmm. Oh, neon pink. Purple with neon green, maybe? Let's see how that looks. Ooh. Alright, let's write Joy's name. I do like that. Okay, maybe I change it. This is a blue girl. That pastel look, though, does something really weird, right? So let's try it with the darker blue. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Remind me to ask her how much turnips are.
Today,
Because I may be in trouble because my turnips have been declining and have never crossed the number, but I'm already at Friday. I don't think it's gonna spike up. I think I got the one that's a straight decline.
okay, mine were at 135.
Oh, see, I take that because I think I'm at 41 right now, and I don't think it's gonna go up.
I did message you.
I know, but you can have it 2 times a day. Like today is your Saturday morning would be different than Saturday afternoon.
Yes, it will be. My dog is looking at my food going, ooh.
What'd you get now? Cookies? Bacon?
No,
Maybe?
hot dog.
Ah, I knew it. She couldn't go without the hot dog chat.
There you go, look. I cut it up to make it easier to eat.
She's gonna eat a hot dog on stream.
I was actually just going to do the dog part with none of the bread, but the bread, I need the bread. Because otherwise there's no carbs.
And why do you need the carbs? For the slow acting sugar?
Yeah.
Well, why not just eat fruit or something? With it.
Faster acting.
But your numbers are low now, so you need a slow acting or fast acting?
Well, they're low, but if I have a cup of tea, which I made, check out the darkness of this tea. Woo! How dark's that? Oh, not that dark. Always looks darker for me.
Maybe you need your eyes checked.
My eyes are fine. Why for do you say that?
I'm just saying, I don't know.
I think my puppy needs a bath. She smells like a puppy.
Nope, that was wrong.
Okay. Let's have a look. Turnip prices for Mr. Giggy are now down to 82.
Oh, I mean it's not going back up. So now I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck eating 200,000 turnips.
You most certainly are.
I bought 200,000. I bought 200 turnips or two. All right, well I'm gonna have a lot of ants.
This is true. I can check again after 12 o'clock, but I think you'll find you've missed the boat.
Yeah, it's my going rate. I'm never a lucky guy. I always miss the boat.
Well, I thought 135 was awesome. I thought you might have got that the next day. Seems mine went up to that. But I didn't buy any. I forgot. Oh. That's an interesting pen.
I'm trying that border effect because it's supposed to allow you to do like when you do this and then you draw a line through it, it connects them. It only borders on the outside. But I do like it because when you're doing like just a pen sketch of just a random whatever, it actually kind of has a cool effect to it. Of course, I chose purple with the blue border effect, but.
Reminds me of those glitter pens.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. She wants glitter, huh? Some of that glitter. We can add glitter. Glitter. And gold. Oh, too high. Wow, but that is a border.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Kiss me.
I can't believe my hair's still up like that.
I can't believe you're talking with your mouth full. A hot dog.
I can't believe your hair is still up like that.
Okay, why?
It must be comfy. I thought you would have got a jack of it by now.
Why would I be tired of my hair?
Up like that. Can't you feel it moving?
Not really. Don't forget I also have the headband on, which is holding everything together. Why? Do you want me to tickle your belly with it?
No.
It is soft. It's like a feather duster. Look, you tickle, tickle, tickle.
How terrifying.
Oh, it's in there. I can feel it if I can do that motion up and down, but then I can also feel my neck cracking. That's probably not good. How terrifying what?
Feather dusters terrify me.
Because it shows you what stuff you missed? What? How does it terrify you?
No. My mother used to have one that had one of those plastic handles. She didn't use a wooden spoon. That's what she used.
Oh, she used a feather dust. Okay, so that's okay.
Yeah. And it left welts. It's horrible.
So you're never gonna buy a Swiffer. Got it.
A what?
A Swiffer duster. It's a company brand that sells like feather dusters where you just replace the head or the
Is it
feathers.
green?
Could be.
It could be.
I will.
Be anything you want, baby.
I will pull one up and send you a link.
What are you doing, Papagilla? Mm-hmm. You need to sit for me. Sit. Good girl. Now, I'm actually going to find
God, my stomach hurts.
snowflakes. Maybe.
You know, it's interesting. They're adding more stuff into Twitch, like collaborations or creator things where you work with other creators to try to boost your numbers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much I like it. Because it's like, okay, if I'm supposed to get with alright, so it's for some setup technical stuff. It's a coaching circle. Like, you're going to sit with people to coach to help you get better, right? Well, if you're doing things good enough or good, it's not whether or not you can actually improve yourself to do better. It's people, you have to have the visibility where people see you, they want to stay and watch you. Right?
That's correct.
So I'm kind of mixed. I understand the helping. I'm all for helping people over and over, and I'm all for going to my peers and saying, hey, I need some help and can you teach me this or that? But at the same time, if like affiliates, you have no way of getting visual support from viewership, you know, like a partner would, because they get the free whatever front page, whatever. And it's kind of hard too. I mean, because like you look at a Valentine's Day stream, right? We're in just chatting. You would think you would have people come in and check, right? You can't, because in that category, you're at the bottom. You know, you're not going to come and watch me at the bottom when you want to be in the channel that's already got 10,000 people. So it's kind of like that whole, well, how do you get better when you don't get support from the outside? You know, because you watch a lot of streams. Like I watch streams today. Like I've been raided around quite a bit. And you'll hear stream, because I was on a raid train. You'll hear streamers say, "Oh yeah, hey chat, go out and give this person love because they're great." Blah blah blah. You know, they raided in, etc. etc. Nobody moves, right? The raider doesn't get any follows, any looks, whatever. Who's at fault? Right? The streamer did what they were supposed to do. The raider did what they were supposed to do. Community just doesn't.
Yeah, but the community might not want to follow the raider.
you get 2,000 free
And that's the
raids.
thing.
You get 2,000 free follows. You can follow 2,000 people. Why wouldn't you just randomly follow whoever you're? Well, see, hold on. If I say to you, hey, go follow Bob. He's a great, 3D designer. Him and his wife make a great team. Whatever. I'm not gonna say that if I don't mean that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're in my community, I would expect, well, at least check them out, say hello. That's why I always say hello at least, right? Because it's kind of rude, for one, if you're going to raid into somebody because your streamer's calling in a night, that you don't even just say, oh, hi, for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Give up 2 minutes of your time. Just be a number on their thing because they need the number, right?
Yeah.
That's like I used to raid into small, like, streamers who had one. I would take 5-6 people over, have one. And I stopped doing that for a while because I ran into a couple situations where it was like, well, you're small, I'm small, why do I need your 3 people kind of attitude, right?
Yeah.
And one person was like, well, oh, and made the, I don't know if they were just mad at the world or what, but they made the comment like, oh, well, that's all you brought? And I was like, really? And it was one of those, okay. And I was like, okay, all right. And it was like, see ya. It was like right there. Because if I'd have brought 100, you'd have cared. Or brought 3, you don't. I mean, that's kind of... But in all fairness, there are people who think that way, right? And I'm like, well, that's terrible. But then, we're on a platform that kind of sets it that way. Because you only succeed if you meet certain thresholds. Why isn't everybody a partner? Why don't you just give everybody partners and everybody get a fair share of income? They're all putting in the same amount of time, right? There's nothing you're doing different than what I'm doing. Why aren't we getting the same amount?
And I'm adorable. Thought we established this.
Oh, I know. And you do better than I do. I know, and you're a better artist. We get all that.
No. Look, honestly, I actually think if someone rates in with whatever numbers, I don't care what numbers they rate in with. The fact that you were thought about for the raid should be where you're excited.
Yeah, you get to raid in with one. So I could raid just myself over and say, hey, Gigi's here.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like,
I bring my cute fun.
The fact that someone thought about you to go, hey, we're going to raid Joy, that's like, I think that's awesome.
Yeah, I concur. I agree. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I have coffee here? Oh, I'm not chewing bubblegum. I've got coffee. Screw that. I'll screw up my coffee. Yeah, and it's weird too, right? Now, why does that
I
paint?
think
Does it change colors on it?
if you love what you do and you stream what you love and you have fun while doing it, the numbers really don't matter. That's me. I've had craft rage because I cannot find it.
So what if you don't love what you do?
Well, then change it up.
And then
do
you
something
want
different.
and you want the numbers. Well, that's kind of crazy. I don't know anybody who doesn't love streaming who is a streamer.
Exactly. But if you're streaming something you dislike doing just because you want numbers, I'm not sure that for me, the longevity of something like that just wouldn't be there because I'd get sick of it.
Well, but okay, let me ask you this though. If you were to have 100 people in on a regular basis for a year and then all of a sudden that dropped to 50, is it not worth it anymore?
But then you're taking into consideration the numbers and they're being more important than what you think your content is.
Right, but if you can't keep the same level of content because everything dropped on you, then, don't you feel like... And I guess, no, and I'm using the fact that, like I've listened to a lot of streamers during COVID and post-COVID, you did well during COVID because you had nothing to do and people had to, more people watched, right? TikTok wasn't as big, you know. You weren't whatever. Everybody was sitting there watching streams. Now it's everybody's into short form media because they don't have time to watch a stream. You know, so
well, that's when you get on both bandwagons. So you stream what you want on Twitch, and then maybe start doing TikTok.
yeah, but that's
Shorts,
twice
so
as
the
much
people
work,
who don't have the
right?
time.
That's twice as much work.
Yeah.
Like if I'm sitting here streaming now, and say I drew this
Well,
picture.
nothing's for free though.
What?
Nothing comes easy. You got to work for it.
The guest stream has a bad echo in both channels. So Joy's stream is echoing in my channel, and my channel is echoing in hers. See, that's a Twitch thing. I don't know if I can control that. See, that's Twitch's software doing that, right? Well, it's kind of good to know now after how many hours?
Okay, if I do that dark, you're not going to get giggy at all.
No. But that's Twitch's thing. That means I have to refresh probably your browser source. Maybe I'll try that. Hold on, let me try that first before we do something crazy.
Okay, so I've just fixed that by doing that, did I? Did I forget to hit the button again?
All right, I'm gonna refresh the
better?
cache of your page. Okay, now is her sound better? Talk dark or talk Joy.
Okay.
Joy to dark
So
to
who are
Joy.
we checking?
I don't know. Well,
Okay,
he can.
no.
Okay, we'll check your channel
I
first. In her channel, is my channel better? Is my volume better? Fixed.
Usually it's that one button I forget.
Fixed in Joy's.
Maybe. That's been there a little while, that comment.
So maybe you fixed. Oh, maybe it's echoing because of something you did. You saying?
Yeah. Do her gigging enjoy. So you still have him. Okay, got it. Yeah, no worries. I always forget that button. I have to
Well,
put that on my
what's the
little
button?
chart when we do co-streaming.
Oh, that's because she likes listening to me in stereo. Otherwise, yeah, I get it.
No, obviously I
Giggy
had
in
it feeding
stereo.
through. I had it feeding through me and through desktop.
Hey, lady. Oh,
So you'd
so
get the
twice
info
as
that
much
way.
giggy. I see.
Yeah, it's way too much for obviously people to handle.
2 giggies for 1.
As long as you still get him when I do that, because I've actually muted you on one
Oh.
audio platform.
She mutes me.
I know.
Oh my God, chat! You heard her.
I admit it.
She mutes me. She fair enoughs me. She makes me say yes,
I have
dear.
not done that for ages. But now that I know Dark's here, I better watch what I say, huh?
Oh, because you can't cast yet. Seriously, dude.
Mm. Okay, well, mine's all fixed then. You're on the mobile. Not a problem, Dark. We'll see you over at Giggy's.
Couldn't it be just bad mobile service in old Scotland, where we put out the old to pasture?
I didn't say it. Giggy said that one, Dark. How do I get a number because he said it? That's not fair. I think
How
I'm
do
being
you
taken for a
get-
ride with this one.
How do you what? Get a number?
I
Oh,
got a number from Dark.
oh, he gave you a number because I
and
said
I
it.
didn't. You said it. I didn't
Well,
say
then
it.
maybe Dark needs a timeout.
It was said on a stream. Oh, changing the rules. I think my moderator needs to give him a timeout. Knock yourself out, Giggy.
See, my problem is I don't know how to do that. I'd probably accidentally ban him. In trouble.
No,
I've never timed out
that
anybody.
rule was not up front. that was not upfront. Full disclosure, buddy. Changing the rules.
Yeah, it doesn't apply. When she says she's adorable on my stream, we know it doesn't count.
Feeling the love. Come on, guys, it's Valentine's Day.
Hit the fart button.
Getting all the love.
Yeah, well, a couple more fart buttons and you'll be getting love.
I'm not saying anything about that. I heard your conversation.
What conversation?
About the Blame Joy button. Or the Blame Joy hashtag or something.
I didn't come up with that. Don't put me in that conversation.
You were laughing along too.
That's you, your community causing chaos.
I know. Thank you for introducing them to me. They're gorgeous.
Oh yeah, well that's because we want you to get a 3D printer. So.
My PO box is no, just kidding.
Oh, I got that. Don't worry. We can get it there.
Wait for you in my PO box.
That's all right. They will message you and say something. Like they do for everything else, and it's labeled to the wrong person.
Oh, this drives me crazy. Every time I need my snowflake stamp, I have one stamp set with 2 snowflakes on it, and that's it. And I can't find it.
It's because you wore it out Friday night.
The snowflakes.
Body glitter.
Body.
You go, girl.
And I've got a drawer that won't shut. I'm actually having a bit of a moment.
Yeah, I hate that problem when I can't get the zipper to shut.
The drawer.
Oh, that's not what you said? You say drawers? Wait. Sit. Oh, Chad, I'm getting tired.
I think I need to time out Gigi.
Why? Gigi didn't do it.
Didn't do what?
Anything. I'm adorable.
That might be the problem. You're adorable. That's my line.
If it works for you, it's gonna work for me.
Oh, I don't know. Okay, let me think.
All right, let's try this again. I'm adorable. No, it didn't work. I'm sexy. That work?
No. Okay, back in Gigi's, the echo is better, but not gone.
I'm right behind you. Behind you.
Those issues.
That work?
I also sound thin and tinny. I didn't actually hear because I'm reading.
Yeah,
I can hear through an old radio.
There goes the old multitasking. That could be my microphone. We're having issues. I had a whole system restored because of weird crap today. Test.
That's so loud in my ear.
Kiss me.
Not before you brush your teeth. I need to find.
Is that before or after?
No, great. Both.
Man, you're high maintenance. Good Lord.
High maintenance. I think not.
No?
No, I'm not high maintenance.
I had to have buns for my hot dog or I wasn't eating it.
No. Just the audio from Joy. Well, that's not on my end. That's Gigi's issue.
What's the issue?
Oh, no idea.
I could mute her.
I sound tinny.
Oh, that's Twitch's issue. Yeah, that's going through my desktop, but see, that's Twitch, right? I've already refreshed your browser. I don't know. There's not much I can do about that.
I'll just stay tinny. That's fine.
She's gonna stay tiny, chat.
Tinny, I said.
Alright, well, we'll just have to butter her up. What am I looking for? Oh, the share one. Alright, let me refresh it.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, why don't I turn the audio off? Let's try it now. Does it sound better there?
That would mean I'd have to talk, wouldn't it?
Yes, dear, it would.
Yes, dear. Don't yes, dear me.
You okay? Yes, ma'am.
No, I prefer dear.
Oh, see? Don't start your crap.
Oh, how rude.
Does it sound better now? I don't know if they can hear you because it's not controlled by my desktop anymore, so I don't know where it's going.
It's probably just going in your
No,
ear
it's going in desktop.
through Twitch. Oh, yeah.
It could be. It's probably Twitch's browser
That's
thing.
me.
I can't do nothing. That's all right. Just watch her. She's
That's
adorable.
Okay. Just come over to my channel. And we'll
Yeah, you
chat.
come for the joy and then you smarten up when you get the giggy. So is that what you said? Get smarter over there and come for the joy.
I'm not sure. I have no recollection. Is that what it is? I have no recollection, Senator.
Yeah.
Me all the time.
How many blondes does it take to? Yeah. Okay. I get it.
It's like how many psychologists does it take to change a light bulb?
Psychologist. I don't think psychologists can change a light bulb.
No, that's not the answer.
Psychologists.
Yes.
Well,
Well,
you don't.
psychiatrists, psychologists, whichever.
You don't want me to give an answer to that one because I'm not very kind on psychologists.
Well, the answer is only one, but the light bulb's got to want to change.
Oh, that's a good one.
I cannot believe there's not one snowflake. It's in that whole stamp set.
That's because it's already out on the counter.
No, it's not. I didn't get it out. I wasn't even heading towards.
So you didn't put it
You know
away.
what?
You didn't put it away properly. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I can't remember the stamp set. So it doesn't
Okay,
matter
so
what-
is this a
where it's
is,
put. I
wait a
can't
minute?
remember.
Is this a freezer incident?
No, it's not a freezer incident.
Are we sure?
No. Yes, I'm sure.
I can't
Well, one
remember
back
where I
in-
put it.
I can't remember. I cannot remember what brand of stamp it is, so I can't find it in the way I've set it out in brands.
So if it was
Once
made
I
by
figure
if it
out-
was made by Stanley, you would know exactly where it was.
Exactly,
Oh
but I
my
can't
God.
remember who made it.
You. Oh my God. You. The organization skills. I don't even want to talk about yet.
What do you mean? It's a perfectly perfect way of.
If you don't
storing-
put your toothbrush in the cup holder at a 45-degree angle with the bristles down facing north, you're not staying. Period.
You take your toothbrush with you.
Oh my God. They are alphabetized by theme, by month, by category, by company name,
Yes.
by size and
Yes,
color,
they are. Mhm.
with the little ones up front because I'm envious.
Okay, so tell me, wardrobes. Do you not have them in color order and then like shirts, trousers?
No, you ball it
That
up
sort
and
of
put
thing
it in
in
there.
that-
You stack it as high as you can.
Serious
Look, and I'll show you. I'll prove it to you right now. This
Okay,
is my. I'm gonna keep this by my desk just to get you mad. Okay? You ready?
It's a pair of socks, is it? Okay, fire away.
Can I see these? Can you see these? Whose screen am I on? Where's the delay? See how those are rolled up there?
No.
Kept right
Get
here.
out of my sight.
Just for you. Happy
You know what?
Valentine's.
Isn't it sad that that pair of socks paired, like socks paired together, is what reminds him of me?
No.
I think I have to live my game.
You have to, what? Yeah, you have to work on your
I
game.
think I have to.
Oh, speaking
I
of the
have to live
game,
my
hold on a
game.
minute. Do we have enough people? Do you have to
Okay,
do
what
another
game?
poll? Or are we short?
We can do it. We can do a poll. Don't call me short. That's not very nice.
No. Can I set up the poll for the number of free beverages you got? Or do we want to
You
wait?
most certainly can.
All right, let me get that set up on your channel.
Okay, we're going to do another poll. Let
Just so
people,
you guys can re-vote
join in.
to see how many free beverages that Miss Joyful Designs got out while she was wearing body glitter at the club.
I wasn't wearing body glitter.
Oh, well, that would have raised the number. But anyway,
It probably would.
all right.
Next time.
Let me set this up. /poll.
Next time. Okay, so last weekend I went out with a girlfriend of mine for a night in the town, in the city. Oh no! And
What was the time frame?
okay, it would be from 4 till 2.
For 8 hours. You said 4 to 2, so 10 hours?
That's about 10 hours. So that was the time that I was out to possibly have had said drinks.
I can only put so many. Oh, crap.
It
Okay, hold
beans for me. You must think of me all the time then, Dark, if beans remind you of me. But even on my girls' weekend, there were still photos of baked beans for you boys. So if Bob's not in chat anymore, that's not very fair.
So I said I could wait.
Well, is he in chat still?
I think it's just dark. On your channel, you're talking about? If you're listening,
Yeah,
if you can hear in Joy's channel, please type a number or something so we know you're there before I start this poll for one person. The winner gets to eat beans and watch her eat it.
Okay, no, I'm not doing anything with beans. So, what actually happened? We went out. Yes, I had on a little black dress. I had my hair down. I did wear a ring on my married finger, and which remained on my finger for the duration. Is that all they need to know? And it was over 10 hours.
Don't forget the short skirt.
I said a little black dress.
No, little black dress and a short skirt are two different things.
Well, you can't wear both.
She looked like a little schoolgirl versus she was wearing a schoolgirl outfit.
I had
Let's
a
both.
dress on.
Tight dress?
The dress. Pardon? No, it was a
Form-fitting curves?
Fitted top.
Or
fitting
or
top,
short black
flared
church
at the
dress.
hips. A what?
Short black church dress.
I wouldn't wear a short dress to church.
But you know what a church dress looks like. So is it a church dress? Or is it ooh, God, you can't wear that out of house dress.
The girls were not on display. It was fitted top, flared at the hips. with a little flicky skirt. Like, it finished. It was
Okay.
a dress.
All right.
It
So I
wasn't
think it's
tight-fitting.
just dark. I've got it set up. I just have to launch it. We'll wait till we get a couple people, then launch it. I guess we'll give it a few minutes.
Okay.
Because I mean,
And I
well,
was out with my friend. She's 6 foot something, and she's blonde.
yeah, those are the ones that go to the ankles. Dark.
They're usually just above they're just below or just above the knees. But yeah, I know how to use a sewing machine. It's all good.
She buys dresses that's supposed to be knee high and they're down to the calves.
And I had the blue nail polish on still. I didn't even get a chance to get rid of that.
So you didn't get all dolled up.
What do you mean dolled up?
Did you go with the Mimi makeup or what?
No. I like fresh face.
Ooh.
You know, like
Just got it all done. Just glitter
No.
up. Little light glitter.
no, like doing makeup to make it look like you're not actually wearing makeup.
Just the foundation. Imagine actually wearing the correct foundation for your skin color. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, of course.
Which-
Of course.
I want to say
With
90% of people fail at.
Oh, they do dismally, don't they?
Oh.
Wear Barbie-sized clothes. No.
When you're Casper the Ghost and you look like you have a facial tan because you can't get the right shade, it's wrong.
It does look pretty bad. But that's because I buy it out of a packet somewhere and they should go and get it done properly. No, I wear neutral colours usually.
Her and Barbie
if I
fight
put-
over clothes. God, you know what?
Did you see
Speaking of
what-
that, hold on. I was doom scrolling the other night, right?
Oh, no.
And
Yeah.
one of the things was a TikTok video from the woman that removed all her ribs to have a Barbie waist. And she shook a Ziploc bag full of rib bones. And I'm looking at her like, oh my God, she did it. And she's wearing just, covered the top just enough. And it was just all body showing from waist. I'm like, who actually performed that and said that was okay?
Yeah.
And then gave her all the ribs. I mean, that's like,
It's creepy.
you just shorten that woman's life drastically because any hit to the midsection, nothing's protected anymore. But it was like creepy. So that was like doom scroll nightmares gone wrong right there. Or the other ones are like, did you ever watch the show, what was it called? I don't know, it was about like plastic surgery failures. Botched, where they like somebody put cement in her lip. And for Botox, filled it with cement. And I'm like, you don't go to your cousin who's got a shop in the back of the car. That's always wrong, for one.
Mm.
I watched a couple episodes of that show. That show freaked me out.
Well, botched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some of the things that people do to look beautiful or to make themselves feel acceptable to society, I should say, is out of control.
It's scary. The scary thing is that you've actually got supposedly professional surgeons that are okay to do that. That's the more scary part.
Well, I mean, that's even with like dentists. Like, I've gone to dentists, right? And I've had to have dental surgery for like root canals and stuff, and some dentists want to save your teeth, others just want to rip them all out, There's really no norm, right? And I think that's the problem, right?
I don't know any dentist that would want to rip them out because if you keep coming back, they can drill for oil for years.
Yeah, but if they rip them out, I can also give you implants that are going to cost me pay for my new Rolls Royce. And if you want to know, Joy bought the candy apple convertible, so just so you know.
Candy apple convertible. I'm not having a midlife crisis.
She's like, I don't have a midlife crisis.
Nope.
I'm adorable. I don't need the car.
That's it.
He's like,
Who needs a small and compact car when you're small and compact? That doesn't make sense.
She drives the monster truck.
Oh, come on, people. Give me a snowflake or two. Something seriously wrong with this. That's it. I'm going to buy snowflakes.
I will give you a snowflake anytime you want. I got a whole yard packed of that crap.
I know you do.
It's literally like 3 feet high on the edge of my driveway. And I've only shoveled once. Because I'm too lazy sleeping. I'm dreaming in my 3D
Alright,
printer.
let's go to the Christmas. Christmas has got to have it, don't they? It's got to be.
Yeah, I don't agree with the customers always right when it comes to medical. Oh, good, Euphoria's here. That's 2 people. Nice.
There you go.
So,
Hi.
so I can
Well, this is one
I can almost
person.
I can almost drop this pole.
You know, I found it. My two.
What's the name of the company?
It's an other. I don't have any others than this one.
So it's in the other category.
American Crafts is in the other category, but it's also in the other category. But it's in the other category of
It's because it's American. That's why it's in the other category.
Yeah.
She boycotts that stuff.
All right, crisis averted.
Well, I'm glad you find it.
You glad I find it? Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
yes, dear.
I thought you said. First we found it, not find it.
I'm glad you find it.
Yeah, I did find it. Thank you. I'm glad you're happy for me.
I could have clipped 20 minutes of fun right there.
So busy playing. Missed 4 hours already. Oh, no, we're
Oh.
coming up to the good stuff now.
It's all good. Don't worry. She's had her drinks. She's ready to go.
Drinks. I've had food. I'm all good.
She's like, it's not just tea.
Oh, it is just tea. But I double bagged it.
It's really light. Dark not approved.
Look how dark it is now. Dark, look how dark it is. Isn't that dark? Okay, obviously not then.
Well, you gotta
I
give
put
him
two
time.
tea
You gotta
bags
give
in
him chance to respond.
You're laughing at me though.
What do you mean? I'm laughing at you. What do you mean?
You always laugh at me. I'm offended. Why are you offended?
Dream's going well. How is? Yeah, I missed that too. How are?
Did you see my title, Kiki?
I am dark. No, she's talking dark third dimensions because he likes his tea really dark compared to as much milk as she puts in it. So it's a comment on how light it becomes with the amount of milk she puts in. Like she literally has to put her tea bag in and then has to buy a new container of milk each time because it's a one and done.
Double tea bagging. Yeah, your tea's getting better. It's almost dark enough for you. Oh, there you go. See, look, if I turn the light off, it's actually quite dark. Let's have a look. See, look.
Let me hold
That's
my
a
hand
dark
over the
coffee.
light source.
Well, otherwise,
And that dark shadow in there is how dark he wants it.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Anyway, skin color Jay.
Oh, what's going on my
I glow in
YouTube?
the dark, so I'm all good.
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
You know,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good color now. See, I'm telling you, dark for you. You would have to put 4 tea bags and a teaspoon, drop of milk, and that would be fine for them.
I like a bit more milk.
Yeah, you like to half the
I do.
container.
No, not half the container. Just I like it milky.
I like a pint.
A pint.
I got your milky.
A pint. Pint is 600 ml, isn't it?
I don't know. It's a joke. How would I?
Well,
And you look cute. And
you get so frustrated with me.
No, I'm not frustrated. I just don't. It's like measurements, right? Like I'm trying to use North American measurements, and you're like, "Oh, it's 6 inches."
No, it's 600 ml, I said.
Yeah, when you hold up 6 inches, show your finger size for 6 inches, and then we try to talk measurements. And I'm
6
like,
inches.
"What?" And I'm like, "Oh my god." I'm like, "Yeah, somebody's been lying to you."
Yeah, exactly. That was my whole point.
You're not supposed to admit it. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Whole cow's worth of milk.
That's funny. That's like the running joke every time you ask me. Oh, what do you ask me the first thing in the morning? What'd you get up to? I think that's what you say, right?
Yeah.
And I was like 6.5.
Yeah, what did you get up to?
And I just leave it at that. Oh, it's 7 today.
You know that's not what I mean.
I know, but when you say
That's
what
not what
did
I
you
mean.
get up to, it's like, well, you know, in North American translation, it's like, what are you talking about, right?
Well, if I say, have you had a good day? You go, yep.
No, I say okay.
So if I ask you what, or okay, or if I ask what did you get up to, then it's trying to open the fact that you don't just go, yep, or okay.
Oh, you want me to talk more like I care? Is that what it is?
We've had this discussion.
Yes,
you do
that's.
care.
I forgot. I don't mind. I apologize. Ah.
I think I got 4 children.
Well, sucks for them. We know who the favorite is.
The dog.
Oh.
We've established that.
Well, the dog's not happy. You didn't give him food right there. You had that hot dog, and you're looking at you like
I
you
did give
should have
her
shared.
some.
Did you give her the hot dog?
She
Oh,
got-
good. Ams is here. That makes 3. All right, I'm gonna start this poll
She
then.
got, all right, she got the bit of the bun.
All right,
No, I dropped one.
do you
I
want to
dropped one of the ones that I cut.
do you want to preface the thing before I put it up?
Do I want to what?
You want to preface the story again?
You can do that. You know the story, don't you?
All right. So,
I didn't have glitter on. He's telling lies.
do
because
you want
glitter.
the North American translation of the Australian story, or do you want the British one?
Just knock yourself out.
She looked like a looker on the corner, and she's wondering how many blokes bought her free drinks.
All right, now just omit that completely. You shh, and I'll tell her properly. So it was hair down, little black dress that had like a little flared skirt ending on it, not a tight fitted one. He's just laughing, isn't he? He's just amused. He's laughing like a crazy person. I went out with a friend of mine who is over 6 foot. She's blonde. We're counting from 4 o'clock in the afternoon until 2 o'clock in the morning for the time of being able to get said drinks. Look at him. Is that everything, Kiki?
Am I still muted?
He's not going to talk. I didn't mute you.
Okay, so she went out for 10 hours with her friend who's over 6 feet tall, blonde. Joy was dressed adorably. And we're putting up a poll to see how many free drinks Joy got within that time frame. You can use your channel points, you can do whatever, and it's going to be 10 minutes, and there you go. How many free drinks on girls' night did Joy receive for looking as cute as she is?
Did you put in whether or not I got more or less than my friend?
No. We already assumed that you got more than your friend, right? Or
Why do you assume that?
I will have to do a second poll for that.
Mm-hmm. You have to do that one first, though.
Do your friend one. I can't. I already put the other one up. Hold on. Can I do another
Is it
poll?
up
I think
already?
hold on. I might be able to do polls. Can I do 2 polls? No, I
So
can't.
you've got 0, 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 plus. Okay.
Yeah, in 10
Are
hours.
you going to
I
vote?
mean,
It's 10 hours. So that's why I think we need
one
to
every
stipulate
2
10
hours is reasonable, wouldn't you think? I mean,
You asking me?
I'm just saying. I don't know because I don't know because then I could put a poll of how many said drinks did you get? Did you drink?
Uh-huh.
And it'd be like half of one because I had to drive.
No, I didn't have to drive.
She's
So
like,
we could walk
she's like,
anywhere in
you
the
boys
city
are
back to
cheap.
Renton.
Don't bring me the glass. Give me the bottle. Come on.
I was brought up, not dragged up, thank you.
Then give me one for each hand.
So the poll's found pinned at the top of chat.
Yes, on
Is that
her
where you
chat.
find it?
Yes, on
On my
Joy's
chat.
chat. So there was a vote
in
for
order to
1 to
vote-
2.
1 to 2.
I'm going to say. You said clean
You're gonna
makeup. You weren't all streetwalker Joy.
No, I usually wear like
So nice foundation.
I like to do-
you know, just
I
pretty.
like to do makeup that makes it look like I'm not wearing makeup. Maybe the lips might have been.
Oh,
darker,
so more of a
wouldn't have had
nude
lipstick
look.
on. Yeah, that's what I like.
Ooh, there's a 5+ vote. There we go. Oh, because it's 7. That's right.
What? 5 plus? I have the faith that the person's got in me.
You know, when the poll finishes, though, where does it show the answer?
Well, it should be in the shared chat, shouldn't it?
But doesn't it close
You
the
would
poll
think.
window? I'll have to wait because I haven't fully figured out. Oh, I got to time out dark. Let me figure out how to do that real quick.
Don't time out dark until he voted.
He did. He voted for 1.
Oh, did he?
I think.
That's lovely.
Well, I want to know how many his wife thinks you had.
Ooh, Mrs. Dark gets an extra vote.
Well, I put it in for channel points. They can vote with channel points too.
Oh, there you go.
For 5 points, you can spend more.
got it all
You can
un-
vote
You've got it
300.
all under control, haven't you? Well, we have a vote here for 7.
In 10 hours. Now,
Well, Euphoria said 7.
yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking, okay, hold on a second. So that's 7 from 7 different people or 7 from 1 person? Maybe Joy was out with
Who you asking that question
maybe
to?
Joy was out with Sugar Daddy and Sugar Daddy was packing it in.
No,
Come sit on
Well, I
Santa's
would
lap.
say
I
that
got
you
you.
have to-
I got your drinks all night, lady. Come here.
well, that's why it would never be more than 1 from 1 person.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So then, if I were to buy you a drink, I can only buy you 1. That makes sense.
Unless I was going to act on any intention you had from buying that first drink. And as I wasn't going to be, I would not accept a second. That just gives a person false hope.
Uh-huh. But that's all we have is hope.
Yeah, but you can't do that to someone. If you have no intention...
That's like, have you ever watched the Robin Williams skit about golf. And he does it in a Scottish accent. It's hilarious.
Don't believe I have.
Oh, I gotta find it for you. Oh my god, it's the funniest crap. Because he goes,
Look at the sparkles on that.
your brain is still
Yeah,
on the
look, did you
loading
get
screen,
that?
folks. Oh, you know, the other side of that poll is how many blokes did Joy buy a drink for?
Can I answer that one?
I don't care. I'm not going to pull that.
I didn't buy any men a drink.
Ooh, okay.
Again, you still got to be careful. Like, you don't lead people on.
Boy, living vicariously through you sucks.
Why?
There's
What,
no
because I have a moral
detail. It's like,
compass?
oh, come on. You didn't go
What details?
in somebody's ear. You didn't.
No.
Nothing. Didn't like lightly
No.
rub this rubber thigh. Like, oh, I'm thirsty. Can I have a drink?
No.
Oh yeah, baby. Whatever you want. Nothing.
There was a dance.
Oh. See, now we're talking. You danced. See that
Yes.
that club's happy they put that poll in.
It wasn't that kind of. You gotta remember, I'm like, 86 years old. I don't know what's bust the hip.
Yeah, this one had a nice marble countertop. It was glorious. Oh. Ooh, 3 to 4, wife says. Huh?
3 to 4.
That's a good spread of numbers here.
I think they just like not putting all their chickens in one, all their eggs in one basket. They just put one vote for everyone. If
Well,
someone will be right.
well, the other problem is too, what does it say about Chad if we vote through the roof versus through the floor?
Well, I'd have to ask what their opinion of me is for starters.
See, exactly. Like if I put down 5+, would you be mad at me?
Someone put 5+, so... Oh, you know what? You got to put the embossing powder on it first before you heat it up. I'm getting all distracted.
Oh, you're remembering the dance, huh?
No, whatever anyone votes, I'm not going to be offended. It's all in the fun of it all, isn't it?
Well, I think last time I said 4 to 5, but then I didn't think it was 10 hours, so I'm gonna go 5+ as well for 10 hours.
I thought that would have been yours already.
No, that was Euphoria's. He told you 7.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it. I like the specific.
Of course, I would have doubled that and got in trouble. So
Why? Why would you get in trouble for that?
because you're the only girl I know who can go to the bar and bring home a 2-4 every time.
A what? A what?
Oh, I'm sorry. We call 24-pack 2-4.
Still have to explain that a little bit.
I'm suggesting that you're the only girl I know who can go to the bar, not the liquor store, and bring home a case of beer.
Oh, okay. And a case would be like a slab, correct?
24 cans.
Yeah, slab.
See, that's the other thing too. Like North American terminology to British terminology, UK terminology to Australian terminology. Man, let's just call a can, a pint, and that's it. Oh, so the answer was, the winner was 5+.
5+.
Had 2 votes.
Did it come up on yours?
Yeah, just oh, it's on yours. I'm watching on yours. No, it doesn't show on mine.
Okay.
So Miss Little Miss Adorable will now fill you in on how many drinks she had. Oh wait, am I supposed to do the other poll first?
Well, you probably need to.
All right, let me do the other poll first.
Because if I say, like, for example, if I say 0 drinks, then chances are my friend got more. If I say 24 drinks, chances are I got more than her. So to know the number of drinks would actually...
Yeah, okay, hold on. Did Joy get
differently.
more drinks than her friend? No.
Just do that one for 5 minutes or 2 minutes. You don't have to do that for very long. You don't have to think.
Yeah, I got it.
Marble countertops in padded cells. Em's brain is still on the loading screen. Oh.
All right, so you have 5 minutes. Did Joy get more drinks than her friend?
Thing is, I can't actually remember how many she got. If you want a number.
All right, there you go. Did Joy get more drinks than her friend? No. Friend, 6 foot blonde? Yes. Really adorable. There you go. There are your 2 choices.
What is it? I should vote too, you know. So can you hear the heat gun when I heat up?
Yes.
The embossing?
I can hear the whole thing.
I've blown it all the way.
That's all right.
I know you can because you're in a different microphone than the others.
That's fine.
But I was asking chat.
She's just trying to get chat over to her channel. That's good. I see how she's doing it.
Alright, hang on a second. We'll do this.
I don't mind the sound. It doesn't bother me. Six foot blonde, 5 foot brunette. Both adorable. 6 foot blonde, 5 foot brunette. Would it preface to say what your friend was wearing?
She had the girls on display.
Oh, she
And
had
if she was going to,
the girls out
if she
there.
was going to bend over, you would have seen what she had for breakfast. Yeah, she's out there.
So like my walrus.
Yeah. What are you giggling for? Nothing.
Mm-mm. All that in a bag of crisps. Huh? What?
And the wife.
Mm-hmm. I'm just watching this embossing process. I got to remember to order one of those vacuums for my desk.
see the mess I've made on this desk with my heat gun. It's bad.
Alright, you'll be used to it.
Get used to it.
You know, you'll be fine.
I know I'll be fine. You're funny.
Yeah, whatever you say, babe. 3-1. Oh. The friend is winning. 3-1. Oh, 3-2.
I did notice that. People obviously. You voted for me, Bob. Thank you so much.
Well, when you say
I love the
6
pity
foot
vote.
blonde with the girls hanging out, I mean, good lord. It's kind of hard not to vote that way.
Really? That's okay. As I said.
Okay, all right, let me do this. School Marm versus Britney Spears.
Oh, that's a bit harsh.
That's the way you explained it. Oh, it's a tie. 3-3 tie. Look at that. There you go.
Oh.
3-3 tie. All right. Now you can... Okay, so do we cover all areas? Can you tell the story now? Or do I need another poll?
I can. No, I think that's all the polls, isn't it?
All
We've already
right.
established
So the
my
poll
drinks,
was Little
but
Miss
anyway.
Adorable went out with her friend for a girls' night last weekend after she ditched our co-stream after a couple hours to go drink it up. Dressing all adorable and cute in a little black number, clean makeup, wedding ring and all, versus her 6 foot friend, blonde, who had the girls left. And to see how many free drinks they could get with the contest. So here we go. Drum roll, boys.
Okay, so the first answer to the poll that was just here, did I get more drinks than my friend? The answer is yes, I got more drinks than my friend. Which I can't tell you what they are right now. Now, my first drink actually started at 4 o'clock that I got given. So we know I at least got one free drink. By the end of the night, I had been asked. This is why I needed a lot of clarification. I had 10 different males offer me to buy me a drink during the course of those 10 hours. I declined 3, so I did only take 7 drinks, which I also didn't drink all of them because my friend was quite happy to keep up with that because I can't drink that much because I'd be wasted.
You'd be your friend.
Yeah. What poll? Now that's over the course of 3 different venues. So we got a late lunch when we got into the city, and that's where the first drink. I hadn't even changed into my outfit for the evening. So that was the late lunch drink. But yes, we ended up at a club, and I got asked by 2 very fine, I would say, boys in their late 20s if they could buy me a drink, and I declined those. And one gentleman at a bar later that night who was about, I'd say, heading to close on 70, I also declined because it was getting late anyway. But yes, it was certainly nice, and I had no idea that I was going to get that much because I've never gone out to solely try and get free drinks. But there you go. There you have it in a nutshell.
So the moral of the story is, if you're a millennial, no chance, boys. Give it up.
Well, there's no point taking their money, is there?
Why? They've been screwing you forever. Let them take their money.
My theory is with taking it from someone younger, and I suppose it's more the fact that it is. I don't know where the intent is on someone younger. Like, why would you buy someone my age?
All right, let me ask you this
a
question.
drink when-
Hold on. If you're going to say that, what is the difference between a 25-year-old and a 70-year-old buying you a drink on intent?
Well, 7-year-olds obviously wishful thinking. Unless he thought I looked about 17.
No, he might want a younger woman. His wife's 70.
Yeah. But I have a ring on, so there's no...
That doesn't matter. His wife is 70. He might want younger. What's the difference? Age is a number, right? If somebody buys you a drink because you look good, it doesn't matter how old or how young they are. They're buying you a drink because you look good. Right?
I struggled with the 7, and even then I didn't have to drink all 7. But in full disclosure, I'm pretty sure it's my friend who, she's not married, but she's in a relationship to a point. If she was actually more around when the boys were offering drinks, she probably would have beat me.
Bob says, I do not know that I could even spend the night with a woman more than 10 years younger than me. Lots of laugh. All right, so don't go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's right.
No surgeries. Got it.
So,
Stay out of the hospital.
but I did chat to the gentleman who was older for a while. But it was heading towards the end of the night, so maybe he thought I hadn't walked out with anyone and he was his chance. I'm not sure. Not sure the motivation of men.
But you also suggested you would have stayed and talked with him more if it was earlier in the night.
Maybe he was an interesting gentleman.
You know, it's that's why, like, I think of those Dos Equis commercials. The most interesting gentleman in the world, Dos Equis, the beer commercial.
Don't know it.
Ah, so your friend was the one on the pole, is what Dark's saying. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. But we did karaoke. That was so much fun. So yes, I obviously had enough to drink to go and do karaoke. But no, that was fun. I enjoyed the karaoke. But this friend that I went out with, she's one of those people that you just tend to go outside your comfort zone because she makes everything seem fun, even though you're not normally like that. But yeah, she's a bit out there.
So then you belong in the naughty corner when you're out with her, is that what you're saying?
No, she just makes you probably inhibitions.
Naughty corner, right.
I don't always have 2 beers, but when I do, it's always 2 beers. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't drink beer. I'm a hard liquor guy, so it'd be like beer for me did not sit well stomach wise. But if I did have a beer, it was, you know, it was kind of like it was on a hot day we're out at the lake or something. Because it's kind of hard to walk around carrying a bottle of Jack Daniels in a lake. You don't want to look like that guy. That's right, Gee. He likes the hard stuff. Take a rum and coke, vodka cranberry, 7 and 7 all day long. When I was younger. Now that I'm older, I like my Yoo-hoo with a straw.
Now you're older, you just buy women drinks.
Well, it's like I tell you, you're too old for me.
There you go, chat, you've heard it. I'm
No.
too old for him.
I'm kidding. No, I don't buy women drinks. I haven't bought. The last
You
one.
are.
Hold on. The last drink I bought Okay, if we take my wife out of the equation, because it would have been, when I bought her a drink, would have been like 15 years ago. So the last time I bought a drink for somebody prior to that, oh my God, I got to go back a ways. I was that 25-year-old probably buying you a drink back then. You know what I mean? It's like, I got to go way back.
Yeah.
You know, and think about it. And the sad part is I can't think about it. And I always wondered if that's part of the chemo fog. Like, I feel like I'm missing years and I can't put my finger on where they were. But, you know, my father went through that too. He had to have a bypass surgery for a heart attack. He had a heart bypass. And he was in a coma, you know, medical induced coma, right, for the surgery. He ended up a dialysis patient because they left the kidneys disconnected too long and they never came back functioning. So they basically died, right?
Yeah.
And then at the same time, he was in there recovering, and the oxygen tube that they had, the way they had him positioned, he was on it, so it was crinked, so he wasn't getting the full amount of oxygen to his brain, right? So when he came out of that, I'm the oldest of three boys, right? I'm the oldest of three boys, and my brothers were born 4 and 6 years after me, I guess. Yeah, right. So my middle brother is the earliest my father could remember. He couldn't remember anything about me. Like, my mother would have to try to explain who I was. He couldn't remember anything from my childhood. Right?
That's hard.
And it was hard because me and my dad were close, right? Like, we were like best friends, and it's a totally different scenario when, you know, you grew up and you have all these great childhood memories and he can't remember a single one of them. Yeah. You know, half the time he'd sit there and, like, he would call me in October to wish me a happy birthday. That was back in July, you know, and I'd be like, yeah, don't worry, Dad, it's way back then, you know.
You just say thank you.
Because I did, because my brother's birthday was in October or something, right? So he'd remember after that. Goes, oh yeah, I think, you know, but he didn't remember me, so it wouldn't click in his head that he had a kid in July. And it was really hard to watch too, because he was a guy, you know, he'd get up every day and, you know, get out the newspaper, do his stocks, you know, look at numbers, and he, you know, big number guy, right? And then when he was recovering and you're watching a guy who can't do that because he can't even process, you know, basic mathematics, it was like, oh man, it's going to be brutal. You know, it's a totally different lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
I would feel for that as it was not. Yeah, it was tough. It was really hard. And even you know, it was one of those scenarios too. You felt bad because you'd call him sometimes or something, try to talk to him. Man, I don't even think he knew who he was talking to. You know, and I was like, okay, well, nothing I can do about it, right? But it's tough.
But you knew you were talking to him, so that's okay.
Yeah, I knew. And, you know, I didn't think anything of it, but you know, it's a lot harder, I think. You know, growing up. And that's why I always thought, you know, like when I went through the cancer stuff and I had cancer fog, you know, if it was, you know, made me think, oh, it could be like that. I can't remember things. That's why, like, you know, I have everything in my phone. So my phone's constantly reminding me of anniversaries and birthdays, because there are times I think I can't even remember. So Joy drank 7, received 10.
No, Joy didn't drink 7. Joy received 7 drinks.
How many did Joy drink?
4.
Wait a minute. When you say received 7 drinks, people brought you a drink and you took it?
Yes.
So you had 7 unknown drinks to where it came from?
No. I was there when they bought it.
Right, but did you watch the guy pour it, or did they bring you?
Yes, I watched the guy.
Okay.
Pour it.
Yes, Euphoria, you were the winner with 7.
Yes, you're exactly correct. I had to laugh when you said 7. Because that's what it was. That's how many would, yeah. But my friend was there.
It's so cool. My wife's birthday is 3 weeks after my birthday. Easy to. Who's your wife? What? Your
Who's
wife?
that person?
Who's that?
Don't tell the dishwasher.
Yeah, don't tell the dishwasher, you cheater. It's funny.
Look, it was fun. I must admit, it was harmless fun. I did tell my friend about it, and her response was, "That's okay. If you get too many, I can help you drink them."
So she wasn't like,
And
"Oh,
I'm
you
like,
should have told me ahead of time. I'd have doubled it."
No, I think she was already prepared for it to be me anyway, which I thought was really sweet.
Aw, so adorable.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what friends are for. You don't like that?
Well, you'd have to define friends. I don't know what that is. I don't have that friend thing in my country.
A friend thing.
I don't know what friends mean.
Yes, you do.
Unless the show. Yes, I do. That show was great. Who didn't want them a little Phoebe, huh?
Why Phoebe? Because she's blonde.
No, Phoebe. See, that's what I don't understand. It wasn't whether who was cuter, who was blonde. Phoebe was the fun one. I thought
she was funny.
I thought she sold that show, but it was Jennifer Aniston who became the big star. But to me, Phoebe was a better character. If I had to say who started that show among the females, I'd say it was Phoebe. But it wasn't. It was Jennifer Aniston. I'm like, wait a minute. Phoebe was great.
She was, but they just needed to get a heater in those studios. Otherwise, Jennifer Aniston would never have even made a mark.
What? Wait, what? Did I miss something? I might have to go back and rewatch Friends. I think that was intentional back then. Darn it, really? What?
Are you kidding me?
How come I'm not remembering that?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They needed a good heater in that studio.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch Friends. I don't, because to me it was just Joey and Phoebe made that show. Well, Chandler was good too, but
Ross drove me nuts.
Yeah, Ross at times his character was great, and other times it was like, oh man, they made him the annoying brother.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
What do you mean you dating that old teacher? What? No. He was my gym coach.
See, Duck? I'm not the only one that noticed. Every single episode. There's not one episode where they didn't need to put a heater on for that woman.
Ooh. Ooh, it's all about the pokies, huh?
Yeah. That's what I reckon.
Okay, now I gotta know, because Dark's comment there. Did you end up somebody like Monica, or did you end up somebody like Pokies?
Monica.
Oh, you loved when Matthew Perry went and started the whole 9 yards, Bruce Willis.
Did you wash your mouth this morning? Can't do a thing with that.
Yeah, Matthew Perry was a sad story though at the end of that.
Confirming or denying.
Smart man.
We've heard a lot of that today.
Go buy chocolate.
I need to take more off that.
God, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that now. I miss Pokeville.
Look, all you have to do is just Google Rachel from Friends. Just get images, because you don't need to watch
Well, yeah.
every single episode. Guaranteed.
Maybe I didn't watch it enough to recognize it. We're always on that couch or in those recliners. That was it. Now you know what's gonna make it weird is I'm gonna have to check every one of her movies and see if that's what's the selling point.
Pretty much.
And if that's the selling point, that's kind of screwy, isn't it?
I can confirm that.
Well, you're the one who watches all those sappy dramas.
Sappy dramas.
If I want to see pokey stuff, I watch Spartacus or something. And figure out how to get the white noise out of my television so I can see the images.
He's doing everything.
Huh?
No, I'm just going back on chat because I've been trying to figure out this measurement over here.
The old, oh, you guys can't see my screen, sorry. The old, what do you call it? The old, dial TVs where you try to get the static out.
Ah, you mean the ones where it's like, while you're up, change the channel?
Yeah, the old floor model Zeniths or whatever.
Yeah. It's your turn to change the channel. I'm not getting up. You change the channel.
Oh, I had no problem because I was laying right in front of the TV. I was probably 2 feet from it.
Why?
Because I'd lay it on the floor and watch TV.
Really?
Yeah.
That's... Okay.
Why not?
Nothing. Just... no reason.
You've never laid on the floor and watched television.
Not laid on the floor. I might have sat on the floor.
Well, that's because...
I don't think I've laid on the floor watching telly.
I think I laid on the floor because at one time we had a bearskin rug, and it was the softest thing ever. It was like being in a blanket.
True comes out here.
You know, so you laid in it. You weren't sitting on it. You were like laying on it.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a pillow, lay down. You're cozy. It was a lot more comfortable than the couch.
Okay.
Plus, I don't think you were getting dad off the couch.
Well, that's it, isn't it?
Well, it's like I remember my grandfather's house, right? Like he had his recliner. His grandma had a recliner. If his American football game was on TV, the phone came off the hook and he locked the door. You weren't coming in his house. He was watching his game. Nothing you could do about it. If you interrupted him, you're out of the will. You know, kind of scenario, right? It was like, don't even bother. I don't care if you got run over by the tractor. The game's more important.
My nana was like that with horse racing.
You know, you couldn't. I mean, and it was back when they had satellite dishes, so he had this huge 15-foot satellite dish in his yard. You know, and I swear today that thing could have probably got to Jupiter. You know. And boy, if you accidentally played with it and moved something, oh, you got it. Let me tell you. So grab a switch off of that tree. Bring your butt over here. Oh, those are the days.
Weren't they?
Hmm?
Weren't they just?
And it was funny too because he had a you remember those old metal tubs that you used to put in the yard for the animals?
No, I'm not that old.
washed.
No, I do.
You're
I
not
know,
that
yes.
old.
Yes, I'm aware.
He has one of those in his yard where we put goldfish in when we were little kids. And every time you'd go, the goldfish were bigger. So by the time 20 years had gone by, the goldfish were like 3 feet in length, living in this tub. And it was like, man, you never get rid of these fish or what? But they were enormous.
I'm surprised they survived.
No, they eat all the cow slobber and the whatever droppings. They ate well. But yeah, it was good times. And the moral of the story, Chad, if the older guy who was in his 70s was 1 year younger, well now, things have changed.
No. I don't think so.
My second husband.
Second husband. I just don't think it. You know, I don't think someone else would cope with me now. I was a handful.
Yeah, you'd have to be a couple handfuls for people to cope with you, huh? Troublemaker, you.
I'm not a troublemaker. Not after my friends display last weekend.
But
Ooh.
I'm surprised you think that. Why do you think nobody'd put up with your crap?
Well, for one, you just called it crap, so
Well,
Rest my case.
that's what you're implying, right?
no, I'm just an acquired taste now. Set my ways.
Or was she trouble? Bob's asking. No, she's a 6 foot blonde with the girls out. She was out there to party and
She was trouble.
live it up.
She was out to party, and she did.
She can't remember names in the morning. Kind of trouble.
Yeah.
You're Fred,
I'm
right?
very, very
No.
tame.
Was it Ted? Fred? Billy? Oh, you're Bobby. I don't remember. Sorry.
Yeah, she's a very free spirit. Is probably a nice way of putting it. But she's also gorgeous, and she's got the confidence to go with that. And she's loud and yeah.
Yeah, but you beat her in drinks, so that's got to mean something.
Well, Dark would give you the pea drink.
Oh, it's all pity drinks, huh? Is it not Dark? Is that what he's saying?
Maybe.
Oh. But Dark would call it pity drinks, huh?
I think so. There was only one that my friend, well, because you don't always get, it wasn't like we got drinks bought for us at the same time. Like, neither of us got, like, we didn't have one guy come over and, can I buy you ladies a drink? And, like, have two.
So every guy had intent, is what you're saying, okay?
Right. So,
Oh, this is going to be good. I got to listen to
she
this.
said to me there was only one guy
Damn, I need popcorn.
that she thought, that's not fair. Why isn't he buying one for me?
Really?
Could have had it. Yeah. And she said, other than that, I'm really happy for you, but I'm like, acting on anything.
So
but
she had one
yeah,
guy
she's
who...
like, oh,
One guy who...
there was one guy she had her eye on.
Who bought you a drink and she's like, oh, you made a mistake, buddy.
Yeah, she was foaming it in the mouth. Yeah.
You made a mistake. I would have shown you the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, she was foaming at the mouth on this guy. And he came and bought me a drink.
And yes, every guy in Australia looks like they're being from Thunder from Down Under. So let's just clarify that
Oh, they
now.
do not. Trust me.
They're all smoking hot.
Any of you guys watch Neighbours? We do have Harold Bishops as well.
They all look like Mr. Bean. Oh, that's the UK. Hold on, never mind.
Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Mr. Bean kind of kills it for people from the United Kingdom.
I must admit, I cannot stand Mr. Bean. I do not find him funny at all.
Well, at least you had a good time. You got to dance and sing karaoke. What was your favorite song to sing?
Do we have to do this?
Well, I'm kind of curious what you were singing.
We did Spice Girls. The Wannabe.
Oh, did you? You sang Wannabe?
Yeah.
You want to get with my friend, huh? Well, you had it right there, huh? You have to get my friend. Rowan Atkins was the greatest.
She's in a relationship. She's actually a relationship that's been more than a year. But that's just her.
Now, she's the one in a relationship that's not getting married and has her options open. But is loyal. Right?
Is loyal.
Or he's loyal.
They don't live together.
But he's loyal.
He wants to get married. She doesn't want to get married. She has come out of a very horrible divorce and marriage after 18 years. She's not in any hurry to get married yet.
Okay.
But yeah, she's not exclusive, even though they've had the talk and they've agreed to be exclusive. I can tell you now, she's not.
So then you didn't get any drinks bought for you to like, oh, when your friend gets back, this one's for her?
No.
Okay.
Because when she wasn't there, I tried to be invisible.
Well, was she invisible when she wasn't there?
Was she invisible when she wasn't there? Of course she was invisible when she wasn't there.
Or was it? No, I mean like you'd have to go find her. Did she disappeared kind of thing?
Yeah, I have to go and find her.
Uh-huh. One of those friends.
Yeah. That's why I said she's out there.
And those are the ones you don't remember their name at all.
What are you eating?
What do I always eat? Pistachios.
Oh, okay. It's pistachio time.
Old man getting protein.
Is that what you're calling it?
Because I'm the oldest one in this room.
You're the oldest one in the room?
Of men, yes I am.
Okay. Oh. This is not going to stick. Where's my block?
You know the one thing I do not like about this beard?
Enlighten me.
A bowl of soup.
Doesn't look like a bowl of soup.
No, I've not been able to. Every time I eat, there's no way I'm not putting my beard in the soup.
You just tie it over to the side and put it over your shoulder.
Yeah, it's like when I brush my teeth, I've got to hold my face back so I can get water out of my mouth. Otherwise, I'm wearing it.
Don't beards come with instructions?
I guess not. And yes, I'll eat those crumbs out of there because they're still tasty.
No.
I'm just kidding. She's like, nope, you're off the list.
We call that saving it for Ron.
Who's Ron?
Yeah, later on.
Oh, wait, well, that's a good one. See, now that would have been a good dad joke right there.
That's a very Australian thingo. It's like if you drop some food down your top. They go, oh, you're saving that for Ron. For later on. See, I could be funny.
Yes, you
Much
can. And
I know every time I say I'm adorable, I'm funny.
I don't know how to take that one. Because how can it be funny
That's what you say.
when you know you're smoking hot and don't want to admit it?
Where did adorable go to smoking hot?
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm basing that on the
Completely
number of drinks you got. So if you average one an hour at 3 different locations,
That's not. Okay, you can finish that conversation. That sentence.
so who's not to say you're not smoking hot? Why wouldn't you be hot? And smoking hot is a subjective term. Is that? Wait, where's my? What the hell? Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell did my glove go? Right. But I mean, if you're offended by smoking hot, you can be adorable.
I'm not offended by smoking hot. I was just wondering how you got there from adorable. Because they are 2 different things.
Really?
Yes.
How are they?
Well,
How are they?
take Mr. Cyrus. Alright, Mr. Cyrus, he is adorable. He's not smoking hot.
For the bunnies, he's probably a hot bunny.
Yeah, but for us, he's adorable, not smoking hot.
So then, since you're a human, you're not adorable, you're hot?
No, adorable.
But bunnies and puppies are adorable.
Yeah, and so are babies and children and little girls.
Okay. I hate to tell you, most times people tell you your baby's adorable and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I'm not going to get into details. I'll get in trouble.
Yeah, don't do that.
But, it's subjective, right?
Yes.
Right, that's the way I take it, Bob. Adorable means she's a little girl. Hot would mean she's a grown woman.
Can't you be both? An adorable grown woman? The only reason why adorable...
Man, talk about high maintenance in one at all. Jesus Christ.
There's a song about that, isn't there? Wanting it all?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Okay, you can be adorable and smoking hot. Sure, we'll let you have both. Princess.
Okay, thanks. And that's different again.
Hmm? Oh,
That's different again.
and don't let her fool you. She was going to wear a tiara today. It's sitting on the desk.
It is. See, look at this. I'm wearing a headset and it kept falling off. I'll put it on. It's so heavy though, I don't think I'd have it on for very long. Alright, where are my other glasses? Because I can't see.
And she had to get those back from loan from the Australian Museum. Just so you know.
The Louvre. The Louvre.
And they're loaned to the Queen. They used to be loaned to the Queen when she'd have a ball. Oh, what it's like to be part of the Commonwealth.
Okay, can you tell me, and this is a serious question, are there female leprechauns? Because I always think of them as men. Silence is deafening.
I can honestly say I've never seen a depiction of a female leprechaun.
Neither have I.
So I can't.
Do they exist? in order, and this is where it gets in, like, in order for there to be, I suppose, a family tree of leprechauns, there would have to be, wouldn't there?
Well, hold on. Hold on, I gotta look something up now.
That's my theory, but whenever someone says the word leprechaun, I do not think of a female.
If you have men, you have to have women, meaning men cannot have children after all. But, okay, but
we're talking fictional character anyway, like a fairy tale.
yeah,
right?
but you didn't have
So
you didn't have women until you had man. Because you have to remember, if you're going on a fictional base or a whatever base, Eve only existed because she came from the rib of Adam.
Yeah, because you got.
So you didn't have
rough
women.
draft first
You
before
had
fiction.
man before you had woman. And I would assume you'd have to have a female leprechaun. But then again, I would also say no, because you've never had a female demon. Demon were only
What do
males
you mean a female?
in most mythological stories. The demonic women were but succubus weren't originally demons the way they were formed. I think succubus were corruption of woman, not natural born demon.
They were a transformation.
Right. So like
Woman.
demons were like male. Like most of the creator stories, it's always a male first. Women are either corrupted or created later, right? So if you assume that with leprechauns, what pixie or sprite was transformed into a leprechaun is the way I'm looking at it, right? Because leprechaun would also be in the would it be part of the pagan belief system? Because then it would be woodland sprites and fairies, and then leprechauns, correct?
If you're asking me, I'm just listening. I got no idea.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm getting too technical. But I'm going to say
Okay.
yes, there has to be of some kind, I would assume.
Well, that's what I would assume too.
But as a genetic look, okay, what came first, the chicken or the egg, Bob?
The egg. From
But-
lizards.
But as genetic look woman, I don't know. It doesn't like the word look woman. But that's fine. You said the egg came first?
Yep.
Who laid the egg?
The lizard.
What?
The lizard laid the egg.
The lizard didn't have a chicken?
How do you know?
And you wonder why kangaroos are
Lizard laid
screwed
the
up.
egg.
The chicken or the egg, not the lizard. No lizard laid the egg. Lizard would have devoured that chicken egg.
They thought it was their child. There you go. See?
Yes, dinosaurs were laying eggs before chickens, but what came first, the dinosaur or the egg? Did you have to have dinosaurs first in order to have an egg, or did you have... Something had to come first. You know, all birds are extensions of dinosaurs. Yeah, I realize that scientifically. But which is the...
See?
But which came first? The creature that laid the egg or the creature itself? Which came first? That's the age-old question, right?
No, the egg that had the first chicken in it would have been first.
But it wasn't laid by a chicken, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. So you're saying some dinosaur or lizard laid an egg and it mutated into a chicken.
Say that again.
So some creature had an egg and it mutated into a chicken.
Well, no, the egg didn't mutate into. It was already created that way.
But somebody had to lay the egg, correct?
Yes.
If a
and the
lizard
egg
lays
had-
an egg and the egg became a chicken.
Yes, the egg was laid with the chicken inside it.
But it was because it came out of the lizard. It used to be a lizard.
Yeah.
Then became a chicken.
Yes.
And either way, thank God, because I get to eat both.
There you go. Lizards.
Yeah, but that's an interesting question, huh? Well, when you learn how to cook one, Joy, you let me know and then I'll put the application out for the harem.
What, a chicken or a lizard?
I would think a chicken or an egg, not a lizard. I don't want to eat the lizard.
Okay.
I like lizards. I'd never eat a Komodo dragon, by the way. I like those. Even though they devour me.
See, it makes sense that the chicken came out of the egg, so the egg was first.
But
Because where else did chicken come from?
what laid the chicken? What laid the egg of the
It
chicken?
doesn't matter. That wasn't the question. That was not the question. The question was what came first, the chicken or the egg? The fact that a chicken comes out of an egg, the egg had to have come first, regardless of any
Even though
other
you need a chicken to lay the
evolution.
egg?
But where did that chicken come from?
That's
It
the
came
question.
from an
Where,
egg.
which is a
And so
never-ending.
the egg came first. Yeah.
That's why cats and dogs don't mate. See what happens? They get chickens. That's why you're not allowed to marry your third cousin or something before that.
Is it down to third cousin?
I don't know.
I thought you could marry second cousin.
You shouldn't marry cousin first five anyway because they're too close, in my opinion.
Well, certainly not in my situation.
Isn't everybody on that island your cousin?
No. You know what I mean? Like, my sister is married to my husband's brother. So my children and their children are actually really, really close cousins. For a first cousin.
They're actually
Which used to be able to
no, they're actually more like brothers and sisters because they're familially tied,
Exactly.
closer. They're
Yeah.
not like cousins. They're actually like brothers and sisters. They'd be like stepbrothers
Exactly.
and sisters. Actually, wait a minute.
Spare parts.
Your kids and her kids
Both had the same grandparents.
technically
On
have
both sides.
on both sides. Man, that's
On both sides.
boy. That one I might have to chart out and think about.
That's what I said. If my kids ever need a kidney,
So then, if
You
you
go straight
needed
to
if
the
you needed
intercom.
more kids and your husband couldn't have them, you could just get them from your brother-in-law.
oh, don't say that.
But I mean, that's the theory. If you're spare parting it, that's
Mm.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh God! Now I gotta get
Twice.
popcorn and be sick. This is gonna be a movie. I gotta sit back and sit here and write. Yeah, I know, right, Ams? I'm thinking the same thing. I think my brain just lost it. I want to go back to adorable unicorns and fluffy bunnies.
Okay, we can do that. We can go back to that. If that makes you happy.
What makes me happy? No naughty corner. Behave. Makes me happy is I'm going to clean off this counter and start 3D printing some stuff this week, I think.
This week?
But, yeah, well, I want to print stuff that I'm thinking, you know, I've done enough artwork. I could probably print the koi models a few times. That way I have them ready. I can send them out for Christmas next year or something.
Makes me excited that you said that.
Or I can give them out, give you guys the STLs. Oh, no, they're already out there on Maker World. Go print your own. You have a 3D printer, you can print them right now. See? That's how you do it. Joy first met me when I was doing the koi models. Right, boys? Listen up.
Yes.
I'm going to teach you right now how
You were
this works.
drawing it.
Listen. I was drawing the koi models. She loves the koi model. She would like to have the koi model. The STL for those koi models is free on Maker World. So if she had a 3D printer, she could print her own. See how that works? Joy then therefore needs a 3D printer.
Joy therefore needs to ask her friend to print it for her.
Oh, now she wants her friend to have to put out and pay up for the postage, huh?
No. I've got someone locally. Won't have to
Oh, look at that. See? Joy's going to work with a 3D printer. See?
But I don't have to own it.
The other
I get
side
to
of that, too, is she's
myself.
getting a free 3D printer for free. She could buy one for work and use it as a write-off. So,
Yes, she could.
see? Boys, you got to be smarter. Now she wants a 3D printer.
No, she doesn't.
But then you get to print these lovely koi models right here.
Well, you were talking about little...
That's
Even
actually
figurines,
signed.
Were you talking about doing Gigi figurines?
Yeah, I wanted to learn how to use Blender, but that's going to take me a while.
Yeah, well, you do a Gigi figurine, I'll buy a 3D printer to print it.
In silicone?
No.
Life size?
No.
Well, I mean, I could do that. I could do a 3D scan of my body and just say, here you go, print it.
No, that's too easy, isn't it?
That's, I can just take my picture, put it into AI, and it'll make a 3D model of me.
Well, then do that.
And if you haven't seen Hitem 3D, or Hitem AI, I think it's called, it has an ability where if I put a picture in from 4 sides, it will scale me exactly like the pictures. So if I stood there and said, okay, if I said, I want you to take a picture of me, and I'm going to rotate 90 degrees each time, I can put those 4 pictures in, it will replicate me perfectly.
Really?
Yep. Now tell me that's not creepy as hell.
A little bit. It is a little bit.
But you could have an actual to God model of Gigi.
Life size.
Any size you want. You print it whatever size you want. You want it 6 feet tall, print it 6 feet tall. You want it 4 foot, put it 4 foot.
But you know what I mean, like the Clone Wars began.
You know, speaking of that, let's, you know what's serious? Okay.
Wasn't that a Star Wars thing, the Clone Wars?
Yes, and that's exactly what, well, that's what it,
Series?
oh, yeah, but see, but if you understood what he's talking about there, Jango Fett, who is the father of Boba Fett, is the genetic original of every single stormtrooper. They were all cloned using one person. So every clone trooper in the first, second, third, fourth, fifth movie, whatever, was all based on his clone. It was all him. It was one guy cloned into entire armies, right?
Hence the name Clone Wars.
Hence the Clone Wars.
Okay.
And speaking of which, the first actual robot fully functional human robot is in Saudi Arabia. And it's a direct likeness of Audrey Hepburn. I mean, flesh, the works, it looks like Audrey Hepburn.
Well, if you're going to make a robot, you may as well make it stylish.
Most beautiful woman ever. I mean, she probably hands
That's
down.
right.
I mean, I got a picture of her on my wall in my bedroom. My wife loved her. She was gorgeous. That was the most perfect person, you know. But I mean that, yeah. In theory, yeah. And for those of you in the doll business who like dolls,
In the what business?
dolls, human dolls, replicas,
Okay.
you can actually send. There are multiple companies in a foreign country in Asia that I could send pictures of Joy to, and they would make a silicone-based doll to the exact measurements for you.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it popped up while I was doing funeral stuff, and I was like, what the heck? And yeah, you could really put a replica of someone you like in your chair and dress them up, and they're always there, among other things. But yeah, I mean, it's creepy.
It's a little bit intrusive.
How is it intrusive, though? You can clone your cat or dog.
I wouldn't do that either. But it's like, what you're saying is that you could take a picture of me
If
and do that.
I can take a picture,
intrusive.
I can send a picture of my wife to this company
Your wife's not.
with her
No, it's
hold on,
creepy.
with her measurements, and they'd make me a life-size doll, and it would be no different. You would not be able to tell that it wasn't your wife if you looked at it.
Yeah.
But that's where
I'm
the
not sure
world
that
has
helps the
gone,
healing process.
right? That's where the world has gone. And everybody's worried about AI stealing art. Well, hell, AI can make your girlfriend now. You can have an AI girlfriend. How come nobody's getting offended by that? We're just worried about it making art. Oh, that's right, because one makes money, one doesn't. Okay, good point. But you know what I mean? The world has gone to a weird place.
Date the little women. It must be scary out there dating.
You know the sad part, when those became popular, I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago. Like you can order you can order a life-size humanoid doll.
Oh yeah.
There's a brothel in Toronto that it's nothing but dolls.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very popular. So what does that say? And I'm just going to leave it there. You don't have to go into details, but what does that say?
Don't have to have wages.
There's no nothing. You just have to have a cleaner.
Don't have to pay wages.
Isn't it the weirdest crap?
It is a little bit.
Incels.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
But yeah, I mean, you know, the world is definitely evolved from when we were kids. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I was too busy looking at stats on the back of a baseball card to even try to fathom half the crap that's out there today.
I think we certainly had a lot more time to grow up.
And I mean, if you think about how technology has changed, I mean, just look at phones and cameras. I can sit here, You could be bathing in your house or standing in front of your window with no clothing on. I could stand 300, 600 yards away and take your picture like you were 2 feet away from me. That's a little intrusive.
Yeah, it gets some blinds people.
But we have to have high-tech cameras in our phones. You know, I mean, some of the technology that we have that's portable in our handheld devices, it's unbelievable. Is that a Christmas card already? You're not doing Christmas cards, are you?
Christmas card? It's not a Christmas
What
card.
does it say? You're so...
Can you see that?
Abominably cute.
Abominably cute. Like the abominable.
Oh, abominably. I read that. Sorry, I thought it was a D. You know, it's kind of bad too, because it kind of makes the Matrix like a real thing, because they could plug you into a machine, you could wear a VR headset and live your whole life in that machine and never nothing.
There was a Stargate episode with that.
Yeah, but that's almost a realistic thing.
I know.
I mean, you
How scary is
can have somebody sitting in a coma living in a VR headset and be alive forever, because we can keep them alive through machines. It's crazy.
It is a little weird. So now I've got this one that I coloured in and I don't know what to do with.
Which one?
He might go inside. It's a little one.
Oh, I can't see it because it's
I think I'm just
behind.
gonna.
Oh, okay. Well, you could always keep them for later usage.
I could just stick him inside the card.
Is he picking his nose? What's he doing?
No, he's got his finger in his mouth.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
From I can't really see that much detail. I'm like, what's he doing with his finger? You're adorable, abominably cute as my finger's up my nose.
No, it's more in the mouth.
God, man, it's getting me excited. I can't wait for Daisy May to come. Lick my face. Lick my face. Clean me up. Hey, no triggers. You can't do that.
Stop talking about it then.
People like Daisy May.
There's nothing wrong with Daisy May. She just needs a tissue. Look at how distracted I've been today. Okay, I'm just checking the after 12 o'clock turnip prices for you.
I mean, seriously, who doesn't like that? Cute. See? Even with the nose thing, it's cute. Cute little
No, it's not.
Daisy
Cute with
May.
the nose thing. Get a tissue.
Look, cute.
She stings you on the price of turnips. Buy a tissue with it already.
She sends you free bamboo shoots. It's cute. You just gotta snuggle in there and be like, ooh, look at that dessert. You can't do triggers, Joy.
No, stop talking about it. You're triggering me by talking about it. I'll let you talk about Daisy May all we like. I will be back.
Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. She's gone. Let's talk about Daisy May and that cute little face of hers. If you don't know what we're talking about a character in Animal Crossing, by the way. Animal Crossing. She's looking at the price of turnips because I think I just got hosed on turnips this week because I bought them for 95 and the price of turnips have been going down ever since. Never a high point, so I'm going to lose money. I'm just going to end up taking a loss unless I get a big spike tomorrow and it just automatically goes up. Well, that's what I wanted to do. That's not right. How does that work? It's wrong too. Oh man, that's wrong too. Okay, get a new page, shut this off, and try this again. I need a task. I'm just kind of randomly drawing sketches today, just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Just finished the SWTOR story, this game. What game? Oh, SWTOR. What story? From what expansion are you in? Oh, right after the Revan storyline. Okay. I haven't played that far, but I know which one you're talking about. Like the HUD, everything after the first one's all new to me. I'm really looking forward to pick one and go, and I think I want to do the Sith Warrior. Yeah, I want to do this. I think I want to do the Juggernaut. Is what it. Well, it depends. Because once I do the light side, I want to do a dark side character first, and then go back and do the light side. But I think I want to do the Juggernaut first. And then I want to, before I do that, I want to finish the 8 stories, and then I want to go back and start the Juggernaut over and get serious, because I'll have all the gear that I can make, everything I need, so I can just make stuff and just kind of go with the fun part of it. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe I need to put the symmetrical ruler in here for a second. Where'd little Miss Troublemaker go? Man, what is the wrong here? Why can't I? There we go. That was good. That sounded good. Is that right?
Did you miss me?
Yes, always. We always miss you, baby.
Always miss me. Lovely to hear. I was just getting my dip. I had
Why?
to finish the last bit of my dip.
Why are you breathing heavy?
There, look. Dip. I
What
was
kind?
mixing my dip up.
Oh, what's in it?
Tuna,
Okay.
tomato bits, onion, yeah, gherkin relish. And my mother would be mortified seeing the plastic and then not put out properly. Okay, let's address your
Attire?
No, your attire is fine. No Tom and Jerry, but it's fine.
All right. What am I getting in trouble for? Because I didn't do it.
You're not getting in trouble. No, why would you think you're in trouble?
'Cause
Guilty conscience?
The way you just started that.
Let's address
Yeah, because it started off the whole mom's talk right here. Here we go.
the mum talk. Okay. Let's address your disillusion on my artistic ability because of my job.
What are you talking about? Artistic ability because your job.
Because of my job. You said that I am a professional artist because of my job.
Okay. Okay.
Right?
Oh boy, here we go.
We need to address this.
You are a professional artist.
No.
Can we preface that first, though?
So, you can do whatever you like.
Okay, so because you can 3D design objects using software, I said you're a professional artist. Because you can do them in pen or pencil. Correct? So therefore, by the definition of artist, is a person who draws in pen or pencil. If you can draw perfect tanks in pen and pencil, you are therefore an artist, correct?
You never draw a perfect tank in pen.
But you can draw a perfect. You can draw a tank in pencil. Okay. And whatever you take it to computer, tank later, either way, you're professional at it because that's your job, correct?
But is it art?
Okay, so go on. Is what? The ability to draw objects? Is that art? Is that what you're asking me?
No. If I am drawing a tank, break down. Let me get a pencil.
Okay, class, you're about to take a lesson and I'm going to look like a fool. Watch.
No, you're not. No.
Because I can't draw
There's
this
several
tank.
different types. So is it a round tank or is it like a big tank?
I don't care. Draw a simple tank. Draw a box. It doesn't matter to me. I don't mind.
Draw a rectangle. So, I know what you're really doing, right? So if you're going to draw a rectangle, right? It really just comes down to the fact that you can put whatever probably can't even see that. You're putting whatever measurement you want. So you've got your center goes there usually, and you've got your fittings where the customer wants it. Tell me how is that art?
You drew an object, right? All right, here's a question.
Correct.
I draw this. Is that art? I drew a circle.
Where?
Just not coming on your screen.
Is
that art?
No, I got it. I was watching yours. Is a circle art? See, I don't believe it is. I believe it's a circle.
But you drew it. If I then take said circle and I do this, is it art? That's a terrible circle, by the way.
You colored it in.
Is that art?
See, I don't think it is. I think that's sketching or doodling, or I wouldn't put it as an art title.
Isn't sketching and doodling art?
I don't know. I don't know.
So before you bust my balls on whether or not I called you a professional because you can draw and sketch tanks, which you then 3D create with software and machines, that's not art, that it is art, and you're saying it's not.
No, I don't think it is.
If I draw a box, it's art. Right? If I then color it in, well, I just colored in my piece of art.
I suppose.
So you're telling me if a child draws you a circle, well, that's not art, that's a circle. Is that what you're going to tell the child? You can say, oh, I love your art.
Of course not, because it's mum logic.
It's art, see? Yeah, Now try to talk your way out of what I said about you being a professional artist because you can draw tanks flawlessly.
So you want So you want me
Like
to...
if I asked you to draw me a tank for a 1976 3/4 ton Chevy with X measurement 24 by 23 inches, whatever, with straps and a gas nozzle, you could do it.
Yes, I could.
Then, therefore, yes, you
It
can.
wouldn't pass regulation, but yeah.
But you could do it, and you could then turn around and create. So that's not art to you?
No, it's not art to me.
What is it then?
It's a job.
Yeah, but you have to have artistic ability in order to do that job, do you not? Because I'm not handing you a bunch of squares and say, okay, make me a tank. You're sitting there and drawing the tank, correct?
Yeah.
All right, chat, that's the question. If you draw an object, like she's drawing a tank, 3-dimensional tank on a piece of paper, is that art? She's saying no because it's her job. I'm saying yes, it's art. See, I think the problem is, Joy, here is you do it every day and it's expected of you. You don't give yourself any credit, right?
You say yes, it is art.
You're drawing a 3-dimensional object that most people can't even do.
You know the hardest thing about the 3-dimensional object?
Yes.
Unraveling it.
It's the 3 dimensions. Right. Well, it's so okay.
To still have to do it in 2D, but still have it in the
right.
spot.
So here's the thing, right? So if you're drawing, say, a 3-dimensional square, we'll just do a square, right? And I'm going to use this grid because thank God there's a grid. You draw your square. You have one square, right?
Yes.
And then you move in, say, well, I'm going to draw the same size square. I now have 2 squares. They're 2-dimensional squares. But because I know what I'm doing, I can then turn around and say, let me add some lines here. Let me erase a couple. You know, here. Whatever. You know, I now have a 3-dimensional square.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know how many people can't even do that? For you to sit there and design a tank with curvatures, straight lines, and say it's not art, give it up. Come on, seriously? That's art. That's artistic as hell. Because, you know, the concept of being able to see in the 3 dimensions is crazy. Because if you look at and you use machinery that even cuts it in that way. Because you look at people like a lot of designers in 3D. Like when I look at Shenanigans 3D, for example, right? He's taking a 2-dimensional sheet of paper and making a 3-dimensional object appear on it. Right?
Yeah.
He can probably draw that. The drawing of that is art. Doing it digitally, that's not, by the term art, meaning using a pen or a pencil, that's not the same thing. That's digitally, that's engineering, basically. That's design, right? But he can sit there and make an object off a 2D sheet in 3 dimensions. Most people can't even think of off of a 2D sheet. So just because you do it every day doesn't mean you're not an artist. But see,
I just thought of it as maths.
You thought of it as
this
what?
to me is maths. Mathematics.
Oh, mathematics. Right,
Yes,
but
that's
okay,
what I
but see,
think
but
it
okay.
says.
Here's the difference. I would agree with you if you had grabbed a ruler and laid a ruler down to measure out your lines. You did not use any mathematics. You did that all by eye. You didn't say, okay, I need to draw a 10-centimeter line followed by 2 more. You didn't do that. You drew it and said, okay, this is 10 centimeters, 10 centimeters, 5. You didn't pick up a ruler.
No.
Right? So give yourself some credit there.
just wanted to know where it came from. It just seems really strange.
Okay, what's the strange part to you?
No, you've explained it now, but when you were talking about it the other day, I'm like, huh?
Yeah, because I think of you like because the joke was I do bad art compared to your professionally done art. That was the joke, right? That was the shtick for the day, right? That you are a better artist than I. I can't even draw. If you said draw a tank, I guarantee you can draw a tank far better than I could. Does that make you a better? Hold on. Does that make you a better artist than me when it comes to tanks? Yes, it does. Can you draw faces as well as I? Hold on. Could you draw face as well as I can? Probably not, because I've had more experience. See how it flips? But doesn't mean that necessarily I'm a, better artist than you, right? It really comes down to art is subjective to the viewer, and it also depends on the amount of practice and time you put into it, right? You only get as good as you sit there and draw. Like if I'm going to sit here and draw a whole year of chibis, if I sit here and I draw realistic faces, well, that's not going to help me. I got to draw chibi faces. I want to get better at chibis. I want to draw chibis when my hands don't hurt. I want to draw little characters that I can turn around and 3D print. But I want to draw them. Whether or not I use AI to create the model afterwards, that's clearly up to me. But I want to draw it. I do not want to sit there and say, make me a little 3-inch chibi with blonde hair, blue eyes, these measurements, and print. I do not want to do that. I want to draw an image and then say, hey, can I animate it? Can I build this 3-dimensionally? Can I do that? I want to do that entire process, right? Because it's a learning thing for me. But doesn't mean at some point AI is not helping me in that process. But yes, I would say you're a professional artist when it comes to tanks. It's unbelievable. And see, you don't give yourself enough credit.
Okay.
Right? And most people don't give themselves credits. And mothers would be one of the few examples, right? Who never give themselves enough credit. If you sit there and you think about what a mother of 5 or mother of 2, mother of whatever does on a day-to-day, I'm talking stay-at-home mom, or even a mother who works, okay, a mother, what they do in a run of a day puts men to shame. If you had to quantify their hours into occupational money, they would triple the salary of any man on this planet. Because they're a caregiver, homemaker, cook, cleaner, go on. Just list it all out there, what they do in a day compared to the guy who sits behind the desk in a bank selling stocks. Man, she makes more money than you would ever make, buddy. If you quantified it based on what, it's a fluffy bunny. Dark, your good eats is here. I don't think she realized she's muted.
I'm only muted for you.
Oh.
Yes, Mr. Cyrus has come for a visit.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what she's saying.
So give yourself more credit.
Yes, sir. I can't read chat without the glasses on.
Ooh, you're making oatmeal? Put in a little bit of butter, strawberry jam. Oh, you're good to go. Oh, see, now I want grits. I want grits because I do that my grits that way. I do grits, a little bit of butter, strawberry jam. Oh, phenomenal. Oh, phenomenal, man.
Grits?
Huh? Grits is a cornmeal type porridge from South United States. Because the big difference in the United States, Spanish uses corn a lot for tortillas and meals like that. South United States uses corn more in porridges and barbecues and, you know, collard greens and different. And in the middle, it's everything strictly barbecued and out of a can. But yeah, oh, I mean, grits is good though. I have grits. Yeah, just all you need is a little bit of strawberry. That's where strawberry jam comes in handy. I used to get that for breakfast every day.
The grits has rendered you speechless. You're having trouble finding your words about the grits.
Well, because it's good and it's hard to explain. It's kind of because the texture is not one people mostly like, because it's like a porridge with little bitty pellets in it, right? The grits are like little pellets.
I think it was gritty, is what I imagine it to be.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah. Oh, buttermilk biscuits. Yeah, I can do buttermilk biscuits too. And see, that's the other thing too. Like, if you ever go to the United States on a vacation, I always say the one thing you have to have as any take home would be biscuits and gravy. Southern biscuits and gravy is a concept that most foreigners cannot understand, but it is the most tastiest damn thing we have on this planet. When done correctly, it's like mouth watering. You want to cry. It's unreal.
That's what I had for dinner time, biscuits and gravy.
You know, white sausage gravy, people just don't get it, man. It's phenomenal. And they get it in the South, and they do it. I mean, there probably isn't a woman in the South who can't make biscuits and gravy. What is that, glue? Is that a bottle of glue?
Yeah, it is.
Where's the bok choy? Are we not getting bok choy?
Not getting bok choy, I don't think so. No, that's my cup of tea.
Which is this, the oldest or youngest?
This is the oldest.
So this is the guy who left the freezer open.
No, not the oldest.
Oh, okay, not the oldest. Toast with strawberry jam. Yeah, that's me too, right there. Toast and strawberry jam.
Don't lick the desk. It might have glue on it. Crazy bunny.
I want the glitter.
He does like glue.
The embossing powder.
The embossing powder with glitter in it.
That's what she's doing.
He's probably got it all underneath him now.
Cyrus. And Mommy's.
He's a bit sleepy. You're a bit sleepy.
Well, he's had a long night.
He keeps cuddling into me.
You could be sleepy.
Don't you?
Why is that not lining up? Is that not circular? Oh, that bottom line is crooked.
Get those ears. They're so fluffy. He used to trip over his ears, but he's sort of grown into them now.
Don't all rabbits trip over their ears, though?
No, because most of the time they're like that. Oh, here you go, we'll move you back. Most of the time they're like that.
Oh. Except for the long-eared bunny.
But he's a long-eared bunny.
Where's Tiki when I need bunny information?
I know. What do you need to know about bunnies?
Oh, I just want to verify what you're telling me is true.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm kidding.
Doesn't trust me, Chad.
I trust you. Calm down.
Never trust me.
Don't get your knickers in a knot.
I wasn't uncalm. You ready to go back?
Look, I can't get a knot. I'm not wearing any.
Oh. Say bye, Mr. Cyrus.
Already? Bye, Mr. Cyrus.
Yeah, now here he is. Let me do that. Upside down, bunny.
Which I don't like it. Oh, you're making me sick.
He doesn't like it. Alright. Bye-bye. I thought it was in the bad books. I haven't had Mr. Cyrus visit for like 3 or 4 streams.
Doesn't mean you're not in the bad books. They just want something for supper.
Okay. grits and biscuits and gravy and strawberry jam on toast. There you go. Done.
So yes, professional artist. What's the question?
And no question. I don't know who you're talking to.
You.
Not me. No, as I said, I just wanted to know where your thought process was that came to that decision.
Could I just say you're a woman, therefore you're better than I?
No. Is it true?
I am man, so yes it is.
No. How so?
In every possible way?
Are you trying to sweet talk me?
No, I'm just saying, isn't it true though? Oh, you want the giggy thing? Like, okay, you want the actual giggy thing? Come on, man. I've been waiting years. They haven't... Oh, I'm never going to get into the training one. No trainers for you. What's going on?
You completely lost me then. I've got no idea what you're on about.
Oh, were you looking at my
I need
screen?
to put some-
Were you watching my screen or no?
I'm watching a screen.
Okay, you're watching me now, right?
Yes, I'm watching you.
It's been so long, you're letting me down. I'm never going to put on a training one if you don't hurry up and grow. I need fun.
Okay. And that makes women better. How?
Didn't that just justify the whole thing?
No, it didn't justify the whole thing. You're nuts.
Well, we know that. You're nuts, buddy. But no, but I mean, seriously. Like, I mean, in a run of a day, if I had to honestly say, if you put me to do anything normally on a normal given day as an accountant, and any other woman I've ever run across who's also going to work a 9-to-5 job, I guarantee you she does more than I do in a day. Mothers do 10 times more than most men in any given day. Because your day starts extra early. You got to get the clothes ready. You got to get the lunches ready. You got to do this and that. The list goes on forever. All I got to do is roll out of bed, put on some pants, and brush my teeth, and I'm out the door. All the rest of the stuff, that's the wife's problem, right? That's typically the way it works, right?
It is.
So, chat, what I just told you there, if you were smart enough to catch it, be a good partner, pick up the load, or buy chocolates and flowers so you're not getting it. But it is. I mean, other than the female who's like too busy caring about their nails and I don't have time to deal with that. I'm on my phone all day. Yeah, I would say 90% of women are probably do far more than in a given day than I do, or any man for that matter. Agree or disagree?
I'm saying agree,
Okay.
but that's because I'm the female. And of course I'm going to say I work harder.
Well, does any man in your house do more than you do in the house on a given day?
No.
And I mean, not making sure the cushion is nice and broken in on his chair, but
No, because what I find, and this is, I don't know how across the board this is. When
Oh
a
boy,
man
here we
comes
go.
home from work,
here we go. Let's do it. I gotta get popcorn because this is gonna be so good. Popcorn.
No, it's not. It's a question. So, as I said, I don't know how across the board it is. When a man finishes his job for the day and comes home, and they just sit on the couch watching telly because they feel they've earned that because they've been at work all day, is that standard across the board, or is that just
Only when you
selected
married your
people?
mother.
Uh-huh.
To me, those are the men that Freud was right, that men want to be with their mother.
Yeah.
I'm the type of guy, I have obligations just as well as you do in the same household. Why would I let you do all the work? Like, if I know I'm going to come home and I'm going to mow the grass, I need to mow the grass, I will get the grass done when I get home from work before the game so I can sit back and watch the game. I want to get my stuff done so I can spend time with the grandkids. I want to get my stuff done so I can do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's no fun if one person's doing all the work. Am I
Yeah.
am I really that lazy or selfish that I'm not going to pitch out help? You want to know, and I'll tell you a story. This is how a holiday dinner goes in my house, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Desserts 2 to 3 days before, right? Depending on the dessert or the day before, right?
Yeah.
So I help with that process. Wife's making homemade bread. That's always a day before, right? Depending on whether it has to be, when not rainy, not snowy, because bread won't rise properly. So I usually help with that, with the kneading and everything, so I can make bread, right? She will get up early, start all the prep on the cooking of the turkey. We'll say turkey. Cutting vegetables, get them all ready. Put them all done, right? Company shows up an hour before we serve dinner, right? She then goes plays host, right? What am I doing?
Mm-hmm.
I finish all the cooking. I do the mashed potatoes. I do the vegetables. I do the whatever. I get everything ready and plated properly. So when I bring out the trays, so she can say, okay, let's take it out there. It's all ready to go to be put on the table. Then when dinner is done, I get up, clean everybody's plate off, take everybody's plate. She then serves dessert. Then I get up again, take everybody's plate. And while she's hosting and doing whatever, I'm in there washing it all. Putting it either in the dishwasher or what, depends on the dishes, because, those of you who are fancy, who like gold trimmed whatever, if you have fancy dishes, you got to do those by hand. Don't put gold in the microwave. Foil will burn like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, I do all the dishes. So when everybody leaves and she's worn out and sore on her feet, I can then spend time and relax with my partner because everything's done and she has no worry. And that's a partnership. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can sit there. I got to enjoy company. She got to enjoy company. We got to open gifts. Everybody got to have a good time. Everybody left our house happy. And we can kick back and relax and turn on 90 Day Fiancé and just put our feet up. Whatever. It's all done. But that's what it's supposed to be, right?
Yes.
And unfortunately, most people who don't do that, well, you should have married your mom. Because you just proved Freud right. You didn't want a wife, you wanted a caregiver.
Yeah. I've never had that either.
But yeah, well, I don't want to be ruining it for guys too who don't do stuff. Like in certain situations, I know from other guys on the channel, what they do and what in their own way what they're allowed to, or if not, what's permitted. But they do put in effort. They do put in the time. They're all good men. They it's not, they're not sitting around like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and play video games all day. It's not that. It's like even when we had the grandson living in our house, wife gets up earlier to get things ready to school. I get up, have breakfast with everybody, then I take the child to school, daycare, wherever. I'm the driver, come home, and then I go to my work, do my thing, come home. By that time, he comes home from school. She's already had supper ready. I'm ready then to take over to do the 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock shift, playing whatever. Then or 8 o'clock, wherever, he gets a bath. She does the bath, puts him to sleep. Father helps once in a while, whatever, right? And then I sit there and I go and I do my work that I have to spend 3 to 4 hours on after everybody goes to sleep. After I put my wife in bed and go to sleep and give her massage so she feels better. And then it's a kiss before bed, and it's a pattern, right? And then I go and spend my 3 hours at my desk typing, coding, doing whatever I have to do so I can start the day over. But that's the way it is. When you care, and see, that's what I think the hardest part. When you care about family and you're the caregiver, and this may be an Eastern philosophy, South American philosophy, you do whatever you need to take care of your family. It's not one person doing the work. They live households 5 generations in a house because they're all working together to, we're all equals. We're all partners. It's community. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry everybody, watches Westwood, whatever these shows, OC, all these shows, and everybody thinks they're a superstar and fabulous and can put their feet up and have people wait on them their whole lives. That's not life. Too bad. The phony...
The OC...
The stuff, I'm just thinking of shows with hot people in it. I can't think of what they are. I don't know. I don't watch any of that stuff, right? Because to me it's like, whatever, because that's all make-believe, fairy tales. If I want to watch make-believe fairy tales, I go watch wrestling, which, by the way, is awesome live. It's the best thing ever. But it's just the way it is, right? And even when you have a friend who's like-minded, caring, you can I always say, like the harem situation, right? If you think of a modern day harem or sister wives or whatever, when you have a community of people all living together with the same goal in mind, it's easier for people, right? Why is it easier to buy a house when you have 3 generations in it? Because you've got multiple sources of income. You all can live fairly well within your means and everything gets done quicker, right? If you have 5 people cleaning the house on one day, well, 1 day a week, sure, I got 6 days off. That's great. Who doesn't want that? You can't spend time with your partner if your partner's always cleaning on the weekend. Pick up a broom and help out. You'll live longer. But that's that. Sorry about the rant. I don't know.
Okay, I don't mind the rant. It means I can munch on my biscuit. I've never had the equal partnership either. Before I just,
But is it because is it a communication issue that you don't have the equal partnership? Yeah, I gotta start my spring cleaning too. I'm not looking forward to it, amps.
Spring cleaning? We're coming into autumn. I don't have to spring clean nothing.
Nothing. I'm not doing nothing.
Nothing.
We're at the point where I'm going to start hunting gators. Why did my pen change? And that's where I think I had that conversation before, and I don't remember who I was talking to, but when you're with somebody who, and I'm not saying that people who don't do those things don't care or don't love you, that's not what I'm saying. But when people care and want you to be happy, they do things to make you happier. It makes them happy at the same time.
Yeah.
When you put others first, it's a different scenario. You end up happier, and I think that's what people forget, because we've taught people nowadays it's I have to come first. No, be the person who puts your partner first. You'll be surprised how much happier you are in life.
great. I love the great grand does babies. That's fantastic. I'm pretty sure we've got some of that in our house somewhere.
Oh, I got tons of that.
It's only from the dog. We got a long-haired dog, and she makes
Long-haired
I
dog.
dog.
My dog used to
Dog.
shed like
What do
crazy.
you want me-
Oh my god.
How do you want me to say it?
No, it was right. I'm just picking.
Just picking.
Yeah, you're so adorable. I'm just picking. You want me to lick your nose?
No. I don't.
Come
You
here.
look at my nose.
Come here, Daisy May.
Don't. Make me gag.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here. I'm waiting to see how long it takes the camera to use.
I'm not looking. Fold them properly. I've already taught you how to fold them properly.
Well, I have to mind, don't I? They're gonna sit there. They're the joy trouble socks.
I won't tell you what they used to use socks for in the
You
army.
know, that's an interesting statement. When all I'm gonna say is you got to get out there, because when you're least expecting, you'll find the right one.
Share your dreams with. So you're saying to talk about your dreams with, or to actually have the same dreams? I think it comes down to the supportiveness of a partner.
How so?
Like, you can be very different people. Like, my husband and I are so different. Like, chalk and cheese different. If there's ever an opposites attract, it's him and I. To the point where we can't even go to the pictures together. Like, we can't decide on a movie that both of us would be happy to watch to go to the pictures together.
Because you want to watch a Hallmark Christmas movie and he's okay with Die Hard?
Either way, we are very different.
Mm-hmm.
And he has his dreams, I have my dreams. As long as you support it, even if it's not what you want, like not your dream or whatever, you do have to work together to some sort of capacity to get to where you want to get to in your relationship by the time you get to, old age and that sort of thing. But I'm quite happy to have him have his own interests and go and do what he needs to do. Oh, no.
Is there a however coming?
There's a however on the fact that Die Hard. What do you find all these people giving?
It's classified as a Christmas movie,
Everybody
which is
knows-
the bad part.
I know. All right. We'll agree to disagree on Die Hard because we're not going on that one.
Okay, but
I've reserved that argument.
so let me ask you a question on the dream one.
Yeah.
If you both have dreams, and it's okay to have different dreams, if at some point there comes a point you age in life where the dreams drastically split and there's no middle ground, what happens?
Well, that's when usually marriages break down, or one person is the one to step back and go, you know what, we'll go it your way.
Yeah, but is it
They're the two
wrong for the
options.
person to... Okay, but there's a difference between agreeing to go somebody's way and caving in.
Really? They're pretty much the same.
No, they're not the same.
How so?
Like, if I give up my dream of being an
Male
ass...
stripper.
male stripper, because you want me to be a nun, then if I cave and say, okay, well, I'm going to do it your way, but it creates resentment because I don't get to do what I really wanted to do.
It can, yes.
And then it also makes the person who caves in the person who has to be, okay, well, I'll just be the subservient role and just, you know, that, well, it's the life I'm stuck with and that's what I get. That's wrong. Is it not?
Depends how you see it.
Because typically if dreams split, there's no communication. See, the problem is that works. It may work if there's good communication between the two. If you don't have good communication between the two and it's only you're appeasing one person, it's kind of more of a selfish, narcissistic look than it is an actual, you know. Because if you never get to do anything that you want, it kind of sucks, does it not?
Yeah, but I mean, you're talking very big dreams. Like if you turn around and say, well, you know, I want to, for example.
All right, so let's break it down. On Mondays through Wednesdays, I'm going to golf with my friends. Thursday, Friday, I'm going to go fishing. Saturday, I'm going to work on my car. That's what I'm going to do. Whatever you want to do, yeah, you do.
So I get Sunday. Is that what
I'll see you at supper. Well, it's if I'm not, you know, camping with the boys. But yeah, you do whatever. You know, but that's my dream.
What's the point in being together?
Well, that's my dream, right? If I want to relax. I'm going to kick back, watch the game. I'm going to do whatever. You know, if you need me to take you to the fabric store once a month, I'll take you once a month. Is that appeasing?
Okay. Well, the thing I have an issue with that scenario is that in that case, I'm not part of your dream.
Correct. And that's what happens when dreams go two different directions.
Therefore, yeah, but there still should be, a side note.
Well, I'm gonna watch Die Hard every Christmas. You want to spend Christmas with me? You come watch this movie. It's a tradition in this house. I mean, really? Your dreams have to matter too, is the problem, right? So, see, that's where and that's where I think people get in trouble because they get caught in that one-sided argument of, well, we're brought up to taught that this is how love is. This is how this is supposed to be. You're supposed to be subservient till death do you part. Blah, 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 blah. Goes on forever. When do you actually get to enjoy anything in life?
No, but it comes down to the fact that during the course of a relationship, when you're together and you grow together,
Mm-hmm.
your dreams would have a spot for the other partner.
But at the point that splits, then you're wasting your time.
You are.
Okay.
But the spot has to be there. Otherwise.
And we're talking about person A has dream A, person B has dream B. They're not going to be together. They're going to go two different ways. Somebody has to cave, say, okay, we'll just do what you want to do. How is that okay if you never, well, this person...
No, okay.
That's what I'm talking
about.
All right,
let's put it this way. All right, you're saying golf 3 days a week and you're going to work on your car 1 day a week and you want to go fishing 2 days a week. That's fine. And that's what you want to do. Now, say mine is retiring at a little beach, suburb. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I would make sure that if that's where I want to be, then that beach area would have a golf course for you. It would have places for you to fish for you. It would have...
I'm good where I'm at because all my friends are here. Why would I go there when my friends are here?
Well, then we just get a pool in the backyard and I'm good to go.
Well, see, isn't that you caving though at that point? Because you get nothing.
Because...
See, hold on. See, to me, that's
I get no sand. No, No, because
No,
that's
you can
compromise.
you can
It's
bring. No, it's
completely
not a
different.
compromise. That is not a compromise. It's you giving up on your dream because of what you think love is supposed to be. That's not a compromise.
No. No, it's not. Because if I wanted to be there just so I could paddle my feet in water, then why can't I just do that in the pool?
Because you never get to see the ocean. You never get to hear the sound. You never get to do.
I can do that Monday to Wednesday.
It's like, okay, so let's use me for an example. Okay, we obviously know I'm younger than my wife, right?
I do, yeah.
I was going to be an accountant, you know, put up my own shingle, whatever. I can do taxes in any building. She wanted to own a craft store, you know, where she could teach art. We can do art. You can do things, whatever. I can still do accounting in the back and still run the business numbers and whatever and still be on site, right? So kind of like a family business, right? They kind of coincide.
Yeah.
I'm doing A, you're doing B. Together they make one thing.
Yeah.
I can do that anywhere. That's a shared goal, right? Even though my only stipulation is I got to have Taco Bell once a month. Other than that, you know, it's a shared goal. And
You are really a man of simple pleasures.
I'm talking simply for chat purposes.
Yeah, I know.
But I, you know, she's happy, we're happy, we're working together. You know, everything's good. I've seen her friends who do what you do. They're the mother. They're the wife and kids, you know. Husband will take you out to the grocery store once a week. He's doing his own thing. He's in the shop. He does his own thing, whatever. You know, he'll come in and have supper with you. Well, you better have it prepared. You know, house better be clean. Laundry better be done. You know, okay, day was good. Okay, let's go shopping. That's not life to me. If that's what you're happy with, so be it. But that's not life. That's an old-fashioned view of what life was. That's not acceptable today. Because all it is well, you should have married your mom. You have a servant. That's not life. And I do get that you're doing everything you can because that's what you're taught to do and that's what you're supposed to do. But is that life? You know, since we are talking about better things than Valentine's Day, I mean, is that life? Is that what people want? You want to settle? Young people, you want to settle? Of course, I'm sitting here thinking, no young people's watching us old people. Darn us old people!
But is it settling? Okay, so is it settling if you compromise?
You're not compromising. You're giving up.
No. That was not the question. If you compromise,
if you have a communication and you compromise where it's like, okay, I'll give up some of mine, you give up some of yours, we'll do something in the middle, that's a compromise. If it's like, no, we're going to do what one person wants and the other one just has to give in and say, okay, well, we'll do what you want, that's not a compromise. Compromise is going right down the middle.
Which brings me back to making...
If you're trying to make the other person happy so they can do whatever they want, then you're just setting yourself up for failure.
Okay, so the response to the, no, okay, we'll just get a pool in the backyard, would be, no, you can make more friends at the new coastal area.
You're not gonna go because I have my friends. Why would I go?
Well, I'm going to go, and I'll catch up with you on Sunday if you want to come down for roast dinner.
Okay. And that'll last until he finds it better. I mean...
Really?
Or people just stay together just to stay together. It's like, yeah, we married, we had kids, I'm stuck with you. Well, whatever. You do your thing, I do mine. Here's your gas station flower. They told me today was the day, so here it is.
Okay.
You too. I mean, but that's the way it is, you know. And I'm not saying that, you know, not everybody's going to be able to have a 50-50 split. Hell, 70-30 works out great for most people, you know. And I say that in the instance, well, once the kids grow up, then you have time to make it, you know, better 50-50. But if the kids grow up and they move out and you're getting nothing, because we're both retiring and I'm doing my own thing, and, you know, because the golf cart girl is hot and I'm going to be over here 3 days a week, and then I'm going to go over there to the fishing with the boys because the bartender's smoking hot, and then I'm going to go over here and do this. What's the wife getting out of the deal? Oh, you get to go hang out and have a book club with the other wives. You don't get to do nothing. Yay, wives. Go, wives. Woohoo.
Who just say she's not up to more mischief than he ever will be?
Speak slower, please. Mouthful of biscuit. Jesus, Murphy. What?
I said, I'm going to take on biscuit.
Yeah, slow down.
Who is to say that she's not living it up more than he'll ever be? Like, the way you put it, it's like he gets everything and she gets book club. I've heard about book clubs.
Yeah, but what do you mean by she's living it up?
Well, you're saying, oh, the cute golf lady and the cute one at wherever. The wife could be doing the same.
Then the wife better be more than adorable. Correct?
Why is that? Why?
Because if the wife's not, what happens?
He finds it somewhere else.
Is she finding it somewhere else? Because if your partner's living it up, getting to oogle,
She gave him everything. She's not giving it to anyone else.
Right, but
she stayed away from the wherever to give him his friends, the golf course, the fishing. Well, she does book club, so no, she's not.
Is that enough for her in this scenario?
I don't know.
Because you're not getting, oh hey, how was your day? Well, my golf game sucked. Where's dinner? Oh, can you get that shirt ready? I need that one for Friday. Oh, really? I got to take you to the store again this week? Didn't I take you last weekend? Where's the good part? You tell me. Anytime. I can stop or I can keep going.
No, but you're taking it to such a negative level.
Well, I'm supposed to play the opposite. Oh, okay, you want me? Okay, you want me to? Okay, you want me to play the good side? Let me play the good side.
No.
I'm gonna cave. No. You're right. Let me. You're right, honey. I will take you out 3 times a week. We can get your markers. We can get everything you need to do. I'll get you a new broom. Whatever you like. You can. You know, I'll make sure you're happy and content, cleaning, doing whatever. I know that makes you happy. You know.
How patronizing is that coming out of your mouth?
I'm just teasing you, but you know what I mean. I mean, you making it's one-sided, is it not?
No. For one, why does he have to take her out to anywhere? Because she would have her own vehicle. She would be.
Okay, so you have your own vehicle. You do your own. You do your own things. Okay, so you're not going together, not spending time together. Okay.
No, because he's too busy at the golf course.
Okay, so when do you spend time together?
Well, from what I gather, with all your list of
no. In your scenario, when do you spend time together?
For example, Sunday.
Okay, Sunday, yeah. When I'm not in church, I can spend time with you in the family. Grandkids might come over, whatever. Yeah. Okay. When do I spend time with you during the rest of that week?
When does the male spend time with the female? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, in that scenario that you're painting there.
In that scenario, whenever he feels he wants to.
So whenever there's food, whenever you have food ready?
Possibly.
Okay. So how is that good for you? It's just more domestication even after the kids grow up?
I don't know. That's not my life, is it?
Well, that's what I'm curious. I mean, in that scenario, see, the problem is when people's dreams, if they're not, if most people aren't in a partnership where they're already working together to some degree, if the husband or the wife is not taking time during the week to make sure the other person is good and that there's good communication between the two, and you're working on things together, no matter how minimal, right? Like I've told you before, like my wife can sit in another room watching TV, knitting away, having a good old time, and I can be sitting here doing work. You know, I can hear her, right? She can hear me typing. Those are relaxing sounds. Like I will get up and bring her a cup of tea. She'll get up and bring me a cup of tea. You know, there's a sandwich, whatever. Always taking sure that the other person is comfortable no matter what they're doing, even though we're not spending time together. Right? That's taking care of somebody. Whether you're doing is the equal amount of housework or not, you're still taking care of somebody. Correct?
Correct.
If you don't have some kind of relationship where there's a certain amount of 30% care, I'm going to say, it's got to be 30% or more. If you don't have that, and you're going to go two different directions on dreams and goals, like say, for example, you want to buy an RV, and I would rather buy a yacht. You're the camping type, well, I'm the fishing type. You know, where's the middle ground? Right?
Well, then you drive the RV to places where you can fish.
Well, but I don't have the boat to hang out with the boys.
RVs can tow boats.
Well, you'd have to buy both. But see, but
really,
you're saying
really
you can afford
important.
both. I'm saying people can't afford both. It's one or the other, right? In the scenario.
Okay.
Right? Because by the time these 20-year-olds who are listening
Save
to
your
us are
pennies,
going to be
people.
able to get to the point where they're going to retire and buy that stuff, they're not going to be able to afford either. So, but if you had a choice, you know, my dream is to go RV camping and seeing the country, and your choice is, well, I'm going to go sit at this one lake with our boat and fish every weekend. You want to camp at the same lake the rest of your life? You know, it's like, oh, your friends are here. Yeah, we're going fishing. Well, what's the wife doing? I'm going to sit here and make sure, you know, we have enough sandwiches for everybody. What? See, I'm trying to figure out where the enjoyment is, right? Like in all my scenarios that I caved in on or gave into, I always got something in return that would make it worth it, right? Regardless of the age gap, I was always taken care of. You know, maybe I didn't want to do certain things. I ran a craft cooperative with my wife for 7 years. You know, just to get ready, it's like, hey, we're going to run a business. All right. So when I'm done working and ready to retire, you will already be doing that, but I'll still be working because I can do it from home. You know, like I planned my life around doing something that would make the family happy and make the family money. Right? I can't help the fact that, you know, obviously that was all stripped out from underneath me because of, you know, death, obviously. But you know, and here's the other problem to that too. Are you a nurturer or are you a nature person? There's a difference when a person is a nurturer versus nature, right? If you have two people that are opposites, completely opposites, that doesn't sync well together. My wife and I were both nurturers. We both took care of each other. You know? I mean, and it took me, like I said before, it took me forever. Like this picture right here. This picture in this Valentine's thing, this snow globe. I don't know if you can see that. Wait for the camera to spawn.
To lift it up a bit. Oh. There we go. Yeah.
So this snow globe that my wife gave me in one of our first few years is the same picture that's in every room in my house. And on the back is obviously a picture of us kissing. But it's in this Valentine snow globe. You know, plays music, all the fun. You know, the whole...
Oh, that's sweet.
You know what I mean? And it took me months after she passed to figure out why is this picture in every room in the house. And then I'd go through and I said, okay, well, let me look at all these pictures. What is going on? Why pictures? The same repetitive pictures are in the house. Everywhere she sat, she could see the same few pictures because those were happy moments to her. You know,
Yeah.
And when you have that, you know you're in the right place, right? You just know. And when you don't know how life's going to treat you, that's why, you know, like all the YouTube shorts and TikTok shorts, all my current wife, my first wife, this or that, you know, whatever. Well, half the time people are staying because they're not happy, and it's like being in an abused relationship for most of those people because it's the same repetitive. Oh, it's terrible. You're gonna constantly pick on me, constantly say negative things. It's never gonna be any happiness. Well, who wants to live like that? I don't. You know. The other problem is I had everything I needed. Now it's like, you know, when I get back out there, it's like I don't think I'll ever have that again. And I don't know if it's right for me to expect that again, you know, but that's a different story. But yeah, you have to have some sense of working toward the same goals.
It does make it easier.
It can't be like, oh crap, I got you pregnant, so we might as well get married and, you know, well, gotta stay together. You know, that's what the right thing to do is. But I'm never around, you know. That's not fun. And, you know, I'm not trying to paint a severely negative picture, but, you know, people have to figure out what's important to them and go from there.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, a lot of times, too, I mean, you know, it's like you look at people who had bad upbringings or not so pleasurable upbringings, you know. You stay or you do things because that's what you think is normal. Well, it's not normal.
I think that's getting less and less people thinking that's the norm because they don't know any better.
Right, but our generation is still one of the last generations that hide behind that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, my first fiance was very abusive when I look back at it. And I could have said, well, thank God I'm not there. But I would have probably stayed, and that's what I thought was, you know, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I got a music box.
That's cool.
And it was always the same signature block on every card I ever got.
Say what?
Same sentiment on every card I ever got.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, love always and forever, sign your name. You always wrote the same thing every time.
See, I don't write love. I just write always and forever.
No love, huh? Why not?
Mm-hmm. The love is implied.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I have to get my dip back in the fridge.
I gotta go make popcorn or something. I'm starving all of a sudden. But I'll let you do your dip and then I'll come back.
Okay. You can do that.
Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. So fluffy!
Yeah.
You just do wear your hair like a unicorn.
Yeah, that's fine. And when I take it down, it'll do some weird curl thing. And I'll be like, crap. Gotta put on a hat.
you get poopable hair.
Yeah, but the short, I guess the short thing of that story is, you know, when you're a nurturer and you care for the other person, you're happy just because you're able to give the care and you're not expecting X in return. But when you're with the person who's very similar in regards to you and does the same, it's the most rewarding thing ever.
Yeah. I got this little music box. One of these crank ones.
Mm-hmm. It's cute.
How pretty is it?
Do you remember the ones? I don't know. Do they still make them? Can you still buy the one that has the dancer in it?
Oh yes, you can still get them. The jewelry boxes with the
Yeah,
ballet
can you
dancer in
with
it.
the little ballet dancer in it?
Yes.
You know the funny part for the 3 boys who are here, you can actually print that reel for music boxes. You can print it and play your own reels.
Can you?
Well, what does a music box do? It spins a reel, right? And each time the dial moves, it hits a spot on that reel that makes a note.
Yeah.
You could print a whole set of
Yeah.
reels. You could print that whole entire inner working, ultimately. And now most, like Shenanigans, he joined a makers club that has a 3D printer that prints in metal. That basically prints in aluminum. Oh, he can't wait. I can't wait to see some.
Really?
Yeah, that's why he's designing an actual rocket, right? Because he's going to print it out of metal. Of course, I warned him. I said, well, if you fire that sucker off and it's actually metal, you better be careful. You better check with the FAA first because you're actually firing a metal object.
So is it like liquid aluminium then?
I don't know what it is, but they have printers that print metals. You can buy like filament that's actually metal. It's got like, you can buy carbon fiber. You can make printed carbon fiber. So you could live there. There are actually, they show it like some of these rep wrap, they call them rep wraps, because rep wrap was the first printer or whatever. But they're festivals, they have them in like Midwest, Rocky Mountain, East Coast, whatever. But they've 3D printed an entire hood of a car or front end of a car with carbon fiber.
Wouldn't that be expensive though?
It's however many rolls of filament it takes. Each roll is like $50. You want to print a hood?
It's expensive.
You want to print a hood on a Civic? Go right ahead. Hey, 6'7". Well, you can.
Do you need to go get some popcorn?
Did you already put your thing in the fridge?
Yeah, I did that while I was talking.
Did I miss that?
I would have got a little bit quiet for my chat, but yeah, I would have been
Okay,
quiet in yours.
I will go make some popcorn. You talk to Chad. Tell him how much you
I'll
love
talk
him.
to Chad.
Give him some good advice.
I did tell him how much I love them.
Tell him never to say "you too" as a response.
Oh, you're a horror. You really are.
And no gas. No gas. Well, okay, gas station for children, gas station flowers, they're okay. But other than that, don't do it.
I didn't have to worry about that.
And I'm talking children under 10. I'll be right back.
Pretty rocket. Yeah, but I need to know exactly what they made out of. Because that'd be cool. Actually, we can do one of these. Why does he do that? He puts himself on a break, which means that I'm no longer visible to his chat. So all there is this voice coming out of, like, the big Oz. And you can't see what I'm doing. Boys will never learn. All right, we're going to do over here. We're going to do a dad joke on Giggy's. Oops. If I can do that. So it's a dad joke. Where you take someone who has been injured in a peekaboo accident. Okay, that was fair. That's funny. I like that one. So yeah, I'm actually still working on this one from last week, which was Marine Life and Crown. I don't know when I'll be finished with it, because every time I think I'm done, I find another area that I want to put some more things. So it becomes a bigger than Ben-Hur concept. But I've got so many drawings that are half done. Just a voice. I know. Because he keeps putting himself on a break. So, go nuts with the fishing game. But I'll keep talking anyway, even though you can't see what I'm doing. We should have words for the man, shouldn't we? See, I've been having trouble transferring my drawings from pencil into ink. Just the commitment of going to ink. I don't know. But I think I might want this one in ink, because I like this one. Not to say I don't like any of the others, but, you know. You do. The shared chat is the least helpful. Oh, thanks, Dan. Are you popped in? I wasn't. You must be in both, then, are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. So I had to work yesterday. So I was doing my nails at like, I don't know, 1 o'clock this morning. But I paint my nails outside because nail polish gets smelly. I fell asleep outside. My youngest comes out, wakes me up, going, "How long have you been out here?" I said, "I only came out here to do my nails at about 1 o'clock." And he goes, "It's 3:30, Mum. You better go to bed." I'm like, "Okay, I'll go to bed." I wonder if Gigi's realised that I'm actually drawing
Yeah, I've watched you draw your rock.
with my left hand.
Yes, I'm
You knows
watching.
which hand?
I know what I'm watching. I can see you. But I want to go back and clarify something I said.
Okay, you can clarify.
I only took the far end, left or right, because if somebody caves and doesn't get something in somewhere in the middle, it's no good for that person. You have to be able to have communication and get somewhere in the middle.
Yes.
Doesn't have to be perfectly 50-50. It can be 60-40, 70-30, whatever, but you got to be somewhere in the middle. Unless you like being a trophy wife, then just do whatever.
Trophy wife. I aspire to be a trophy wife.
You know, there are people who actually do.
I don't. No, well, that's the thing. It wouldn't happen for me, being a trophy wife. Now, having a trophy husband, that'd be a different story.
Yeah, I shoot to be the pool boy.
The pool boy? Well, there you go.
I'll feed you grapes, span you, and massage your feet. That's about it.
Yeah, and put a pool in the backyard. Great compromise.
I have a pool in the backyard.
You have a pool in the backyard?
Yes, I do.
Who's bougie now? Even I don't have that.
She echoes because she's probably coming through my microphone. So I have her desktop. Hold on, I have the desktop volume pretty loud on my end. Let me turn it down. Okay, try talking.
Oh, what do you? Oh, you? Okay. Hi.
Does she echo now?
I'll keep talking garbage if you like. But when we were on the break, oh, it would have been his microphone then.
Yeah. See, my problem is I have her up loud enough so I can hear her, and it feeds back through my microphone.
Which is why you're on headset for me.
That's why usually I have you on a headset. Yeah, exactly.
And that's why you are on a headset. And that's why I can't wear my tiara. This is all very tragic.
You so awesome. You so cute.
So you must have
You
some
make my
people
heart
coming
go
to-
woot woot.
Like, does anyone do anything special for Valentine's Day, or is it pretty much there for the young people and
I get the essential body oils out.
the essential body oils?
Yeah, you gotta have the massage properly, man.
lavender?
That'll put you to sleep.
Why would you want to go to sleep on Valentine's Day?
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying I can put you to sleep.
I really could do with a good night's sleep.
Well, then get separate rooms. And plus, with the way you guys are taxing in Australia, you might as well start using them.
Well, that's it, because we'll get two. Because it's not even it's not the rooms that, like, obviously this is my study. It's a room. It's not a bed classified as a bedroom, but it can have a bed in it. But it's not occupied by a person to sleep in. So this room would be classified as one room, and then we've got the empty room, which like the other spare room, and that would be taxed as well. So
Wait a minute. If I wasn't single, I would, but solo, it doesn't mean anything really. You would have a separate bedroom? Is that what you're talking about?
no, doing something for Valentine's Day.
No. Well, if you have nothing to do and you need somebody to hang out with, I'll be streaming.
Yeah, I'll be here too.
We'll be hanging out, chatting. And if you want, Joy,
Yeah, I know.
we can. If you're not going to stream tomorrow while I'm on, you can always hang out in my chat and talk.
Ooh, wouldn't that be fun, guys? Voice from the other side.
I got these new earplugs I want to try out.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
You know what?
Maybe I'll order Taco
Just
Bell.
not feeling in love today.
What do you mean you're not feeling loved? I'm wearing pink with kisses.
Yeah. Showing a bit of leg there.
What?
Eating your popcorn.
Spending time with you. That's not feeling loved? What? I told you happy Valentine's Day, did I not?
Yeah. You did? I mean, right back at you.
Oh, I got it right back at you. Okay.
No, he didn't.
Oh,
Chad.
I just
I
did,
wished him a
and I
happy
will clip that.
Valentine's Day.
What time is it?
No.
7:03, yeah.
No, I wished him a happy
Right
Valentine's
back
Day,
at
even
ya.
though I know it's early for him.
The fair enough is coming. Don't worry. Here she comes.
No, I'm not. I'm holding it back.
Oh,
Because I also...
Man!
It's not actually, it's not that one. It's more than seriously, dude.
Oh!
But I don't know if Dark's here or not.
Dark's modding for shenanigans. He can't hear you right now.
Yay!
But she did it.
So I've just added a bit more to this because I think it needed it, and it's got glitter everywhere on it now.
It looks good so far. How do you feel like, we had this conversation before. How do you feel drawing it with your left hand, though?
Well, I was just looking at these, and I like how that's turned out. There's flow to it. It's not so... Ugh.
In chat, let me preface
Like,
that
when
story. She grew up, she was a southpaw who was taught to do everything right-handed. And so one day we were doing drawing a couple weeks ago, and I said, well, can you draw with both hands? And so she took a pencil in both hands and drew, and whatever the object was. And now she's drawing in the left hand, and she's doing, well, you can see. She should have. If you can draw with your other hand, continue to doing it because it looks good.
And it's more comfortable. Other than this wrist is not the best at the moment.
It's unbelievable.
But you remember that? Yeah, that's when he got me. We need to do that for you, Giggy. You made me have 2 pencils, one in each hand, and write my name at the same time, which just no one does. I'd like you to do that.
I can't do it.
Please. You can write my name. It's only 3 letters. But I was telling one of the guys at work, and he said, "Oh, that's nothing." He said, if he'd asked you to write 2 different words at the same time in one hand or the other, now that's a challenge.
Yeah, if you could do that, then that's like most drummers, right? They can drum multiple beats with 2 different beats at the same time.
Yeah.
And the good ones can do 4 or 5 because they're doing 2 feet, 2 arms.
Mm. But I must admit, it's a lot more comfortable holding a pen in this hand.
Well, keep using it. Because there's nothing saying you have to be right-handed growing older if you're left-handed. It was just kind of a shame that they didn't let you continue, doing what you were good at. But society did that, right? We didn't want any left-handed kids. Being left-handed was odd, right? Our whole generation as a human race, we've always shied away from differences, fears, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Like it's sad because like in most Asian cultures, say for example you're born with a birth defect of some kind. Well, in those cultures, if you're born with a birth defect, you're not pure Asian, so you're not Asian. They don't care. But that's human race. Always have done that. There's always something. You turned away from it. You turned away from it.
I can hear you munching on the popcorn in my ear.
I'm sitting here watching Shenanigans design a gearbox at the same time. I've got you on the bottom. I got Shenanigans in the middle. I got me on top, my YouTube, and I'm like multitasking here, reading chats.
Yeah. Why? I mean, are we assuming a year for the damned?
What now?
Well, the 6 and 7, are we assuming a year?
Oh, the 6, 7 is the year?
Yeah. I don't know, are we? Or are we just getting onto the 6, 7 craze?
Is it right to ask people their age?
No. It's more the fact, see, I didn't have teachers that... It was my parents who started it. My parents were the ones that didn't like giving... Like, if I picked things up with my left, they would take it out of my left and put it in my right.
Right, because they didn't want the odd kid. Everybody did that.
But the dad is saying that the teachers tried to, but the parents put an end to it.
Right, but most schools were also all that way too. We don't want left-handed kids.
Yeah, mine were very, very adamant that it goes in the right hand. It's Funny how people, like, parents are so different.
And today, a left-handed baseball pitcher will make more than a right.
Pitcher, that's a person that throws the ball.
Yeah. You want that diversity.
Yeah. I'm a good thrower with my left hand. I can throw with both hands, I just can't tell you where it's going to land with my right. It's over there somewhere.
Wow, that is fast. Welcome back, Ams.
One thing I would not be doing is inking this in my left hand.
Sometimes I wish I
just
could
wanted
use
to
my
see if I
left
could
hand.
get... Yeah?
Sometimes I wish I knew what it was like to do it in my left hand.
And shove another bit of popcorn in when you say that?
I said sometimes I wish I knew what it was like to do it with my left hand.
Not draw.
I can't do anything with my left hand.
What, not even eat popcorn?
No, I'll miss my face.
No, you won't. Swap hands. Swap hands right now. Improvise with me. Go on. Put it down and pick it up with your left hand.
But you see how I gotta make sure my fingers get into my mouth? I'm gonna miss my face. I can't do it. I'm serious.
You'll get that with practice, though.
What?
See, I was eating different bickies while I was drawing before. Drawing with his and the different bickies.
I cannot draw and eat at the same time. See, right hand, I don't have to look. Left hand, I gotta feel for my face. And my fingers are gonna get wet because it needs to know where my mouth is. Are you okay? Really, Joy? Really? You want to make fun of me because of my left hand, huh? Wow. Look at her go. She's muted over there because she's losing it. Because I can't put food in my mouth. Oh, my fingers are there. I used to know a girl in school when I was younger. She'd put a candy bar or anything in her mouth. The first thing she'd do is make sure her tongue touched it before it even went in. So she'd stick her tongue out, touch the item, and then bring it in. It was like, what the heck are you doing? That's what she always ate.
Yeah, some people have little idiosyncrasy type things like that.
Okay, you back with us now? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Well, I do thank you for muting the microphone when you want to laugh at me, so you don't have to hurt my feelings. But
I wasn't laughing at you. I actually had a phone call. No, I didn't.
You're lying. Mom's lying to me.
I couldn't even get the whole thing out before I had to admit to that one.
Little white lies, huh?
Mum logic. Isn't that what you call it?
What would you call it?
No, that's what you call it.
Now I'm going to teach myself how to lick my fingers at the same time.
Whilst eating with your left hand.
Clean them and eat them.
See, look, you're getting better already eating with your left hand.
Yeah, but I'm still putting my fingers in my mouth.
So, hold the popcorn further down.
What now? I'm not, no, it'll be in my beard.
Dude.
If I hold it down here, you nuts.
Fair parents were all about individuality. They wanted us to be what we wanted, not what others thought we should be. I like that idea. You don't know what you want to eat.
I thought we were going with
I just wanted
oatmeal and jam.
oatmeal and jam in the same bowl.
Didn't we just talk
I
about
thought we were
having
talking about
oatmeal with strawberry jam a little while
Strawberry
ago?
jam and toast.
Did you have the toast and jelly?
Jelly.
Or jam? What do you guys call it? Preservative? Strawberry stuff in a jar that you spread on bread. What is that called to you guys?
Jam. Jelly is what you put in the fridge and put frogs in it for a frog in the pond.
No. Do you know what the difference between jams and jellies are?
Yeah, a jelly is what you set with gelatin and you put your frog in the middle of it for a frog in the pond.
No. If a strawberry jam versus a strawberry or grape jelly versus grape. No, you don't have grape jam. Strawberry jam versus strawberry jelly. You know what the differences are?
That way they don't have all the bits of fruit in it.
Jam's going to have the actual
And it's
fruit in
set.
it. Jelly is not. It's more like a gelatin. It's going to be a really fine puree with seedless.
So what do you call the stuff that's in the fridge?
They're both in the
That you
fridge.
set?
Jello.
No.
Gelatin.
the-
Jello.
Jello. Okay.
Jello with an O.
Yes, I said jello. Okay.
Is it wrong with me if I'm eating popcorn with my one hand thinking of chicken thighs?
Well, you want to make a chicken thigh popcorn salad?
No, I'm thinking about making a stir fry tomorrow. And here's the problem I have too. It's cold tomorrow. I'm down to my last grapes. Tomorrow's the last day I gotta eat those grapes, so they're pretty soggy. That means I have to actually
Really?
go to the store. I don't want to go to the store, man.
Get delivery.
You know how much it costs to delivery? I live right, man, store's less than 5 minutes. Ooh, lemon pepper.
Don't be late and go to the store.
Yes.
Alright, that's what I'm going to get. I'm going to go and get some grapes while you talk food. I'll be back.
Yeah, get some jelly too. Show these boys how you eat a strawberry Fredo. You chocolate mutilator. Ooh, yeah, some thighs. And see, that's what I like about Asian food, because Asian food is about the only one that uses chicken thighs on a regular basis. Most North American or white cooking, I'm gonna say, North American Caucasian cooking, they don't use the thigh because it's too fatty or whatever. Man, the thigh is the best part of the chicken. What are you talking about? Cook it. Ugh. Yeah, chicken thigh. Oh, that was the good part in this house because my wife liked chicken breast and the wings. I'm a drumstick guy and thighs. So when we bought a bird of any kind, it worked out perfectly. She got her bits, I got my bits. It was great.
Okay, sorry, the dog needs to go out. I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. I guess I should have told her I was on an ad break. Ha! But yeah, you gotta have chicken thighs, man. I may just have to order lemon chicken now. Lemon pepper. I haven't ordered from this one Chinese place in a while. I should actually order Chinese this weekend. Oh, so we got a pretty diverse crowd in here. Let me ask you a question. How do you as viewers feel when you go into a channel and you follow somebody and it's anonymous? Like you get no recognition. How do you feel about that? Do you like not being recognized, or?
I don't think it's not getting any recognition. You just don't have your name set.
Really? You're okay with it?
Most people at least say thanks for the follow. You know they're talking about you if you just followed.
Well, when you decide to finally follow me, I'll tell you and we'll test it out.
Ah, you wish. He's trying to get rid of me, Chad. He's been trying for weeks to get rid of me.
I'm not trying.
You see, not trying hard enough.
I don't need to
Are
try.
you talking about my little
Why would I?
Freddos?
Why would I get rid of you? The one person who listens to my BS. Other than the fact that you lied to me and tell me how good of an artist I am, but other than that, I'm okay with it.
Have you seen my title
No.
on my stream?
Oh, hold on. Let me just scroll down.
Don't hurt yourself.
Valentine PJ party with at Giggy Jack started. Wow, I need to get my glasses adjusted. Artist extraordinary. Is that spelled right? Extraordinary?
It is.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
No way. That seems like it's off. Really? I gotta type that word in. Is it really spelled that way? Are you serious?
No, I spelled it incorrectly. I promise you it's spelled correctly. Bagel and cream cheese, yay! You decided I got grapes.
Okay.
We're going to
Valentine
end the scene
PJ
with
party
Valentine.
with Giggy Jack, artist extraordinaire, and chatting.
Yeah. Did you like the artist extraordinaire?
It's not the way that reads, but okay.
No, it's a negative.
No, it's where you put the comma. And then no second comma. But I'll just go back to licking my fingers, because that's what I do.
Oh, I nearly put that in my mouth as a grape.
As a grape? So can you shove food in your mouth with both hands?
I eat with this hand while I'm drawing.
Can you eat with the
You
other
put
hand
it
while
in the
drawing?
bowl.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
No, I'm not drawing with ink on this. I'm on it with my left hand.
No, but can you do something else and eat with your right? Have you ever done that? Or are you always...
Yes, I can.
Look at that. She can double fist it. Boy, that 7 drinks must have been went by easy. She's like, I can drink it both left and right, boys. Bring them on.
Yeah, let me do this.
Now, that Fredo is
Because I
filled.
know where my
That
mouth is
Fredo,
at all
that chocolate Fredo she has there is a chocolate frog that's filled with strawberry cream. I love strawberries.
Mm-hmm.
She knows that. So, to be mean to me, one day she was teasing me and ripped it in half to show me the ooey gooey inside, which was phenomenal. Right, to watch.
Right now.
And then she turned around and put it back in the wrapper and put it on the shelf for 4 days without eating it. Which I said was abuse to the Fredo. Disrespecting the chocolate.
In my defense, I had just eaten one, and he said he missed this part, the breaking apart of the chocolate Freddo, right? And the gooiness that comes with it. So I indulged him as friends do, and did it for him. But I'd already eaten one, so I had to put it away. I'm eating grapes at the moment, so that's going to have to wait.
Oh, she did it again! Look at the abuse to the chocolate! Good Lord! Oh, I bet you're one of those girls. Oh no, I got what I needed. You can come back later when I'm more in the mood. Huh? No, I got chicken wings. You're getting leftovers.
You'll never know.
Not if you keep abusing Fredos. You'll never know.
Not abusing them. I was telling a story.
Really? It's not abusing them? That's like if I sit there and make cheese and crackers and I make it all up. I have 1 or 2 bites and I put it away for a week. It's not abuse?
No.
Oh my God, it's abuse.
It is not abuse.
It's abuse.
Since when?
Since the Fredo is a loving, kind, caring person to you. Oh, that came up weird.
It's an inanimate object. I think you're much more attached to my food than I am.
I'm gonna toss the food justice.
Food justice. Giggy Jack.
I should pull that card. There are people in the world starving, while you make waste of that food.
Well done, Mum.
Huh? Yeah, well done, Mom. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, what do you mean? And it's like, no, I'm not eating that liver. Not happening, Mom. Trying to trick me. Then the response is, yeah, well, there's kids starving in this house too if I have to eat that.
Exactly.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
That's funny. Who played that? No, I probably know who played it. What channel is that in?
So Dark definitely doesn't have us on, which is really cool.
Have a what?
Dark definitely doesn't have us on.
A song?
I need to change glasses. Dark does not have us on. O-N.
Oh, because you've been cursing a storm?
I haven't been cursing.
Oh, that's right. You've been doing that whole, it's absolutely delightful, or whatever. Dude.
Where?
I forgot the phrase.
It's seriously, dude. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, the bluey phrase. That's right.
Is it a bluey thing, is that?
Dude. I love when Bluey says dude.
Dude.
We
I
call each other
really should
dude.
watch it, shouldn't I? My glasses are so dirty, I can't believe I can't even see through them.
You need to watch. You need to watch the one where they're playing grannies and selling the motorized scooter. And Muffin.
Yeah, you showed me that one.
Muffin is hilarious. That's probably my favorite episode. Oh, or when they're on the bus, when they're playing grannies on the bus, and the mom is like supposed to like the dad, fall in love with the dad. No, actually, there's an episode where it shows perfect partnership between parents, where they're playing restaurant and they're letting the kids make whatever. They go to the fridge and grab all kinds of things. So it's like the dad's taking the mother out to dinner somewhere, right? And the kids are the chef and the waiter. So Bingo, the little dog, runs to the kitchen to say, okay, I'll make this. So he comes back, makes the dad like a can of Spam or something, right? And dad's like, oh, that's great. But he brings the mom like Jello with gummy worms, strawberries, and can of beans poured over it, right?
Like fake beans?
Yeah, and it's like the most horrible looking pile of crap, right? And they're trying to get the parents to be all kissy face and cute together, right? And it's sad. Like the mother's like, no, don't eat it, and the kid's like starting to cry. Well, you don't like it, mom, and stuff like that. And then dad reaches down with a spoon and takes a big mouthful, and then of course obviously goes and pukes, but he eats it, so the kids are happy. Does something really good for the wife, so she didn't have to. It was the most beautiful thing. But it teaches a lesson, right? And that's what
kids loose in the kitchen.
Huh? No, the moral of the story.
I'm joking.
Man, you're terrible.
I'm joking.
I think it's called Fancy Restaurant.
Cheap it.
Yeah, it's Fancy Restaurant. It's like a can of Jello with strawberries, pickles, spaghetti, and beans poured over it.
Oh.
So it's like a concoction of, if you eat this, you're going to be sick as a dog. Right?
Yes, you are.
And they're trying to get their parents to do a smoochie kiss. Here, I'll send you the link.
I have, of course.
Okay.
And it's like, this is why people should watch that cartoon. I think that cartoon is phenomenal. I have it recording. It's the only thing recording on my DVR is Bluey. Oh.
On your what?
Digital video recorder. My cable box.
Cable box.
Actually, that's not true, because the other things that are recording are my wife's TV shows, which I've never stopped, and then Bluey. In case I ever get a need to watch 90 Day Fiancé or something. Or Curse of Oak Island or whatever. But yeah, Bluey's adorable. And I think it's a great show because it teaches you what family's supposed to be.
Yeah.
My only regret in life.
What?
Not having my own sometimes.
You're not too old.
Yeah, I am.
No.
I'd be 70 something by the time my kids were done with high school. Are you crazy?
And?
I can't run after them if they run out in the street. There are all kinds of things I can't do.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because my back is broken. I'm old. I'm a hideous looking, scrawny good dude.
Do you need a slap?
You want me to bare a cheek? What?
You're gonna sound too thrilled about it.
It cost me money?
What got to do with that?
Well, I don't know. Are you kind of one of those? You gonna make me get my own Switch or what?
But you are seriously not too
I am too old.
old.
I am too old.
I don't think so.
Well, okay, what's too old? Oh, that one looks like that's gonna hit the pool anyway. Slow drop to the edge. Come on, make it. There you go. I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm just sitting there watching that guy go in the pool. Uh-oh, my Steam Deck stopped. God, man, what is the deal with this crap today? Yep, I pulled. Oh, there it is. Nope. There we go.
What are we there going about?
My Stream Deck stopped working. It froze up on me, so I had to reset it really quick. I'm having all kinds of tech issues today.
You most certainly are.
Oh, but I landed right in my lap. Perfectly. So I'm talking.
Who was that?
Me. I landed right in my lap.
Oh, you landed in your own lap.
Yeah, it makes the day better.
Now that's a skill. That is a skill, isn't it?
Very much so.
Sound like a very joy thing to say. Very much so.
Doesn't sound like something you'd say?
No, it does sound like something I'd say.
So, did you ever figure out how you're going to punish the kids for not putting that sheet on?
Well, I told them that the floors and the toilets better be clean when I get in on Monday morning.
Ooh, threatened them, huh? Big time.
So what do I do? Like, go back to high school and go, do the flush their head down the toilet if they don't? I'm not sure.
I don't think you can do that
Could
to
be an
grown
MP3
men in a
shouldn't it?
workplace. I don't think the labor board would like that too
No.
much.
No, I'm pretty sure I get in trouble for that. Oh, I'll tell you what. The right hand doesn't flow the way the left hand did if you draw it in pencil in the left hand. That's tricky.
Alright, you want me to do what now? Let's see if I can even do this. Let me write your name with my
what
left
here?
hand. I did this before for you. I couldn't do it.
No, I want you to write two different words in one hand and the other at the same time. That's what I want you to do. I'm up in the ante.
I don't know if I can do that. I only have one pen though. I don't think this thing will let me do it. I have to get a piece of paper.
Yeah. Go back to the old-fashioned way.
I already went back to the old-fashioned way. I said I'm getting a piece of paper. Brand new white piece of paper. You want me to grab 2 pens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's wrong with you? You okay over there? You catching a cold?
Mm-hmm.
You want me, what are the 2 words?
I'm good. What about cat and dog? They should be really easy words.
Cursive or non-cursive?
Oh, however you can do it.
All
Print
right.
it.
Cat and dog. Ready? Okay, where are my hands
Wait a
on the
minute.
paper?
Wait a
Hold on, I
minute,
gotta
wait a
see.
minute, wait a minute.
Hold on, I gotta get your screen so I can see where my hands are. Alright. At the same
Okay.
time.
At the same time.
That doesn't even look look like a cat, but I can do two words at the same time, but they won't look right. Can I even write with this hand? Hold on, let me see if I can write. Alright, let's try it again. Cat and dog. Ready? I'm going to look at it this time. About as close as you're getting. Is that pass?
I love how you're putting so much energy into getting cat right that you struggle with dog.
Yeah, because I'm thinking to keep that hand. Okay, let's try this. Here should be the test. Shapes, right?
Okay.
Continue the shapes.
Yeah.
Right?
Paper up.
Can you continue the shapes? Heart, circle,
heart,
square,
oval, rectangle.
triangle. Do half and half. Can you continue the shapes? That's at the same time, right? So again, same time. Heart, circle, square, triangle.
Yeah, but when I
Right? So now you're trying
with
to
your
do
left hand.
So now you're trying to try to do both at the same time. Heart, circle, square, triangle.
See, there you go.
Is that what you want me to do?
I don't know, you're the one that brought up the shape.
They both look like crap. But now back to your original one. Cat. And dog. It's about as close as it's getting because I can't do letters with this hand. Shapes maybe. I don't know. Hand not so much. Like I say. Bad flower. You know, and then you do it the other side. Even worse flower. God, man, I gotta watch Joy more. I'm a terrible artist. There you go. Cat and dog.
You did a wonderful job.
Your turn, smart Alec.
No, that was your challenge.
Oh, you're not gonna do two different words?
No.
And prove me wrong?
Why would I do two different words?
Oh, you made me try it. You're not gonna do it? Do boy and girl. Can you do it?
Why do I get two different words to you?
Okay, do boy and joy. Same letters. Except for the first one.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay.
Or write joy twice. Can you write joy with both hands at the same time?
We did that the other week.
Oh, did you? Did you do it?
Yes, I did.
Huh.
Then you want it again? So we got joy.
Oh, that's right. The left hand looked cleaner. I remember. So see, but you can do letters both hands. I can't do letters with my left hand. I don't even think I can write the word cat.
So it does make it harder when you.
I can't do it. See, I can't write clean letters with my left hand. Can't even hold the pen correctly.
So we got cat.
Oh, closer.
Pardon?
I said closer. Better, but then see, I have to change the pen to make it like my right hand. And here's what I'm doing. Like I'm placing fingers on the paper so I can get the place where the pen should be. And then I'm holding the pen straight up. See how the word's better?
Yeah.
But I can do that with my left hand too, because my right hand, let's see, I used to, it was funny because now that you mentioned that, I used to draw, you hold 3 points of contact on your pen. Right?
Yeah.
And then you draw whatever say the shape is, right? But I used to do where I put my finger where it was 3 points on top of the pen. So like, you know, or this. I'll put the pen between these two fingers and then grab it with my thumb. Right? And I can draw the shape better. I have more control. Like I could probably sit here. You know, and draw a figure. I do it all the time because it's comfortable, because I'm using my two fingers as guide fingers usually. And I can just draw because I control the pen tip. But you can just control. Like for me, for some reason, that's comfortable to me. If I held my pen like this all the time, it's comfortable to me. And I don't know what it is, but it's comfortable between the two fingers. But I used to do that all the time as a kid. And of course, you know, you get corrected. That's wrong. Don't hold your pen like that. But even when I'm shading, sometimes, you know, I'll do it this way. Because I can control it better.
We actually have pens that make your grip like that. It's just so that you don't strangle your pens like I do.
So you don't what?
So you don't strangle your pen?
Yeah, but I like holding it between my two fingers.
Well, where's the roll when you're trying to do things then?
What do you mean roll?
Well, if you're trying to do things like I roll up and down the thumb.
There's no roll. It's in your finger. Your thumb is a guide. Can you see my hand?
Yeah, but that.
So it's this.
Yeah, I can see your hand.
There's
No,
no
my thumb doesn't do that.
Okay, hold on. Normally, when you hold a pencil or pen, you 3 points of contact, right? The proper way to draw or pen is to hold your pen with 3 points of contact. Then you put your wrist on the paper, however, whatever, you have your hand on the paper, right? And then all you're moving is the pen tip by just moving the 3 points of contact. Just doing this.
Yeah, but my thumb doesn't.
No, you're rolling your pen. Hold your pen. If you're 3 points of contact, it'll never move. Like, take your thumb off, the pen won't move. It's between your two fingers.
No.
Right? Now put your thumb on there and just hold it. Now move the whole three together.
That doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Not for me.
What are you doing?
It's there. But that's how I hold my pen.
No. Bring your pen. Put your thumb down on the thing. Bring your thumb and put it on your... Touch your other finger. Put it up against your other finger so it's like this. Okay, now turn your hand. Put your hand on the paper. And now draw. Don't move your thumb. Move your whole...
Draw what?
Move your whole two fingers and thumb. Don't pull your thumb off.
What am I drawing?
Just anything. Go up and down. Just go up and down. Do some shading.
That hurts. Like, that's shocking.
Really?
No.
Oh, you held your pen.
Yeah.
That's because you've held your pen so long like this. You've done it so long with your hand over the top.
That actually really hurts right in there.
Yeah, and that's why you have tendonitis. Because if you hold it pen correctly, that won't happen. You won't get wrist pain. And a lot of people will hold pens. I tell you what, you want to see kids hold a pen, go to a 5th grade class and watch kids try to draw something. It's like, what are you doing to that thing? There's 500 ways to hold a pencil in a class of 30 kids, you know? I always like the one where they do this, where they hold it like they hold the whole hand over it and they're sitting there just... It's like, what are you doing? It's like, who taught you that? That isn't a fork.
You don't hold a fork like that.
I've seen people do it.
I know, it looks terrible.
So if we hold it like you, where you grip, you're basically mutilating the pen. Yeah, it won't hurt.
I'm holding on for dear life.
It won't hurt if you move your hand correctly. If you move your hand and wrist as one unit, it won't hurt. But I don't think I can maintain that for a long period of time.
But you roll your pen up and down your thumb.
I'm not rolling anything. Once I'm locked in, there's no move. The only thing moving is my wrist. It's just this. There's no pen's not moving anywhere. These three lock in. That's it. Holding it the way you hold it, there should be nothing moving but your wrist. It's just your hand going back and forth. Up and down, back and forth. This thumb is not moving off of that spot. See, like for example, up, down, thumb stays in place. Left, right, thumb stays in place. Circle, stays in place. It's just all in the wrist. Right?
Is that the way it should be?
As far as movement, yes. As far as when you're holding a pen, you shouldn't be doing, if you're drawing a line, say you're going to draw a box, right? You're not supposed to do this. You see what I did there? The whole hand shifted and moved. You should be doing this. If you're moving just to a spot, but that line should just be within this wrist. It should not be move your whole arm. And it shouldn't be twist your wrist where it does this or up and down, right? It shouldn't have any, it should just be, it's one unit back and forth, and you basically just moving your fingers. The three pieces should move as a unit, just this section here, right? So this is correct when you're writing, right? If you're writing your name, it's just this. It's the only thing moving is these fingers. Don't move the whole hand. It's just the fingers, right?
Can't do it.
Well, I know, because you haven't done it you've never done it that way. But that's what I'm saying. And so when you're drawing, lines, if you look at the lines going back and forth, what's moving here? You get slight movement in the hand. You can feel it by placing your finger here, right? Slight movement from back and forth, left and right. And the up and down, at that point, my wrist is not moving, right? It's just the fingers moving up and down. Left to right, you're going to get a little bit of movement because you can't pull your finger underneath without rolling your hand. So left to right, you're always going to have a little wrist movement, and up and down, it's just fingers.
But, okay, so if you're doing up and down,
just
you're
fingers.
right, it is just fingers, but it rolls on the thumb.
No, your thumb, why is your thumb shouldn't move. If your thumb is touching the pen or touching your other fingers, it's locked in place right there. It should not move off of that point. Like if you hold your hand right here, like do what I'm doing, put your finger on your wrist, put your wrist on the piece of paper, right? Put your pen on the thing, and then left to right, you're going to feel the wrist move. Right? Left to right. Left to right. That's up and down. Left to right.
It's side to side. I can't.
Go side to side. Go left, right. Left, right.
I can't do side to side without turning my paper.
Oh, well, turn your paper.
So this would be side to side.
Right. Now go the opposite direction, which is up and down. Right?
Up and down.
Right. Go up and down, but see what you did right there. It's just your fingers that move. Your wrist didn't move when you just did that. Go back to your head. Yeah, rotate your head. Yeah, now go up and down. See, it's just your thumb doesn't move off. It's not rolling.
Okay.
And that's correct. You will have less wrist damage if you learn to just use your fingers. And that's why you remember when I said we were watching the other night, I said, you got to watch this lady do the stippling. Because she's sitting here doing this. Right? She's got her finger down, and all she's doing is repetitive pen taps. And all she's doing is rolling her hand left and right.
Yeah.
And the speed at which she's doing it, it's phenomenal. 500 dots in one little spot. It's like, what the hell? And it's just proper hand movement. No pain in the wrist because there's none of this jerking stuff. But that's all it is.
At this ripe
What?
young age, I'm not changing how I'm holding my pen.
No, but you're, yeah, I mean, yeah, you probably shouldn't ride a bicycle at this age either. You don't want to lose your virginity. But,
I ride a bike.
I'm kidding. But, yeah, that's all it is. And I think a lot of times, the problem is too, most time with art, it doesn't matter like, you know, there's proper techniques, right? But most people aren't going to learn, you know, it's like this pen is thicker and it's got a knob down here. So it's really thick and it's hard for me to get a normal grip. I have another stylus, which is like a regular pencil, which is nice and thin. So I feel like I have a hard time with this pen getting it to sit in my hand correctly when I draw. And the other problem is too with this pen, you know, ultimately my hand position is at an angle, right? So I can do left and right by moving my wrist. Up and down I can do with my hand. But I'm also automatically, my wrist is cocked at a 45-degree angle because the tablet's at a 45-degree angle. It's not flat like a piece of paper. So you have to, you know, I feel like, you know, you're doing this, you're writing and your hand is cranked back, right? So a lot of times I sit here and I'll put my other arm as a guide to get my arm more level. And I'll try drawing whatever it is I'm drawing. You know, but by trying to lift my arm, it's weird. Oh boy, you better, it's almost time for you to go cook supper, isn't it?
No.
Shut up, Giggy. They're gone.
No. You're cooking dinner.
It's Macca's Friday. Macca's Sunday.
No, they KFC.
It's Valentine's. Go screw yourself and get your own food.
Yeah, that's it.
Mama's not cooking.
That one.
And don't say go screw yourself. The chat just. But remember, it's 7:03 in 30 seconds. Joy says something to Giggy.
What?
Just remember, 7:03 on this
I thought you were
VOD.
talking about a steak.
Hmm?
I thought you were talking about a steak.
Steak? You want me to cook you a steak? Is that what you said?
No, you said 7 minutes for a steak, and I thought, oh, now it's 7:03. It's really particular.
No, I said it's 7 hours and 3 minutes on the VOD. This Joy gives it to me. With her nasty Giggy's a bad artist comment.
I never said that.
I can't remember what it was, but I'll have to go back and look at it. I remember the time.
You make me out to be the bad person.
It make you have to be the fun person.
And I'm your...
I mean, you're not the bad
I'm your
person. You're
biggest fan.
you're far better than I. Look at you, you're multi-talented, two-handed artist. Giggy
Not
using
like-
two hands is like flogging the wrong person. You can't do it. Break your wrist.
That was funny.
How'd you get carpal tunnel? I tried to draw with my left hand, Doc. Well, why did you do that? Well, I reckon if I mosey on down to the corral, I might have even wrestled up some filly. And boy, was she mighty cute. But she couldn't cook like her mother. So I gave up hunting and became a vegan. And mashed potato sandwiches never tasted so good.
Mashed potato sandwich.
Now, if you've never done that, if you've never put mashed potato between two pieces of bread, slather some cranberry sauce or gravy in there and just go to town, it's actually really good.
No, I've never done that.
Yeah, oh well. If you ever have to live in the poorhouse, I'll give you some recipes.
Crisps I've had in bread.
Have you ever had peanut? Oh, you guys don't have peanut butter, do you? That's not a.
Yes, we do.
Do you? Have you ever put peanut butter and then crisps in a sandwich?
No.
Oh, the crunchiness, the salty. Oh, it's good. It's actually good.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Can chat vouch for this? This sounds like something that
I can.
I'd try.
I'll do it. I will go down and make one for tomorrow. I will make a peanut butter and crisps. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any crisps.
You don't have any crisps?
No, I'm not putting the honey mustard ones in. honey mustard.
Here we
one.
go. You happy?
Give me the
I'm going
trot.
to be eating my Friday.
What? Oh, you better be.
What?
That's. Yeah, never mind. I can't say why. Well, there's a video in her chat that shows you why. What the whole point of she's gonna something until it's soft.
I'll try what, Doc? Mac mouth with chocolate.
Oh, he's talking about the peanut butter and crisps. You will eat a peanut butter and crisp sandwich before you give beans a fair go. Touche. That's a good one, Dark.
Did I say yes to the crisps and the peanut butter? No.
Yes.
I didn't.
Yes.
You got all very excited
Yes.
about no.
Yes. I think it's on video.
I do not believe this is the case. I do not believe this is the case. I went,
Okay, so somebody needs to go back about the 7-hour and 58-minute mark. I think that was a yes.
All right. And my phone off.
Yeah, I think you said you'd give it a go too. I
I
agree.
don't believe I did. I think you went on a bit of a tangent. I didn't have a chance to talk.
Oh. Okay, I'll let you talk.
No.
I'll shut it. Go ahead.
No, I said I should give the mashed potato between bread a go. Not the crisps and peanut butter.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I do believe that was the case.
Okay.
Does that not ring a bell now?
We will have to check the VOD.
Okay. No one else in chat can help me.
Well, it's not to help you. It's we heard one thing and you heard one thing. It's different.
You heard one thing and I heard the truth.
Yeah, nobody's saying that you didn't say anything untruthful. I mean, it just we heard something different. That doesn't mean that you're wrong. It just means I have to go back
I
and.
agree to trying the mashed potato in bread. But I'm very particular about what goes in my mouth, so I'm not going to agree to anything.
Are you
without
now?
really thinking through.
I'll buy that. Now, give me an example of what particular things go in your mouth. And not like, well, eggs Benny without spinach is not going in there. Not like that.
That's what she said.
Oh no, that I'm not going to be eating crickets. Okay.
Well, that's okay, but
Not
that's not a particular. That's you're just not going to eat something. That's different.
What do you mean? So in what context are you asking me then? Because
So okay, so if you're
you seem to have a different idea.
out of things that you like say for example, you're not going to put beans in your mouth. We get that. You will eat green beans. You'll eat summer peas, whatever, any other kind of bean, but you won't.
Yeah,
You're not going to put a baked
I
bean
won't
in your
do
mouth.
baked bean.
But you will eat other beans.
No. Yes.
So what is it about the baked beans that you won't eat? Is it the sauce? Is it the texture? Is it the... It's color coordinated, man.
I was just going to say he's just color
We
coordinated.
just color
everything.
coordinated to
Should
make it
be-
easy. Remember, purple for this, red for that, green for that. It's easier now.
Obviously not.
Oh, he's got to learn the color
Dark.
codes. And then tomorrow I'll change them. I'm like, wait a minute, it was purple before. Green today. Rotating color codes. No.
Oh, that was my chair. Why do kids do that? Every time they sit in my chair, You know the chairs that when you lean back it keeps going and you think you're going to fall?
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids keep turning that on my chair. So when I lean back with a stretch, I keep going.
Kids want you to fall back and
So
fall out of your chair, huh? Know what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
So the
And it
kids
would
come
hurt
in
if I
and
hit
screw
one.
with your chair. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Happy Valentine's.
Thanks.
Those boys want to see you get hurt? That doesn't seem right.
Pardon?
Those boys don't want to see you get hurt. That doesn't seem right.
No. Because I couldn't make dinner if I was hurt, could I?
Yes, you could. It doesn't matter. You still make dinner. Huh?
Uh,
Don't worry, Mom. We'll get KFC today. You want some Macca's while we're out?
Having Richard back. No. I picked up a new car last night. And I think I went on to the fact that I got backseat driving when he wasn't even in the car.
Oh, tell that
They're
story. I don't
telling
think
me
Dark's
how-
heard that story.
Oh, Doug didn't hear that story?
You know, he wasn't here. That was Bob.
I was pulling out of the car lot after picking up the car. And there's my husband screaming at me through a closed window about how I should be driving and what I should be doing. Like, watch this turn, watch that.
How fast were you going?
Serious? Probably 2k an hour, maybe. I was rolling. It was technically rolling. I wasn't even driving. But then we get home, and then the boys are like, "Oh, but Mum, you're sitting too close to the window. Like, you need to move your chair back." I'm like, "I can't move my chair back. Otherwise, I can't put my foot flat to the floor." They don't get it.
Yeah, they don't have to worry about obstacles in the way.
Well, I've always sat close to the steering wheel because a clutch always goes in further than your brakes and your accelerator, correct?
Yes. That's how clutch works, yeah.
It's like how many people in chat can go to McDonald's and sit in and eat and dangle their legs, like swing their legs when they're eating Maccas?
In McDonald's, if you're sitting in a proper sized
In
chair, you
McDonald's.
never swing your legs.
Well, there you go. I can.
Yeah, but you like sitting in that little baby seat.
What baby seat?
The one with the little high chair.
Backseat driving is justified, but he wasn't even in the car. This is what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't just backseat driving from the passenger seat.
Oh boy, here we go.
He was-
Damn, I
He
ate
was
all my
backseat
popcorn.
driving- No more popcorn. He was backseat driving from outside the vehicle with my window shut, and I was moving. I'm like, I'm just going to keep driving.
She was driving in the lot going 1 kilometer an hour while her husband was outside the open window telling her how to drive.
No, closed window.
Closed window telling her how to drive.
Yeah.
Don't run over that kid. He's crawling. Can't you see him?
There's no. Yeah. Who you hit first?
You need a booster seat.
The elderly man or the kid? I've just fixed my tiara now.
Go for the man.
It fits on better.
Outside driving still justified?
Outside driving. Do you know what I used to always find funny? That my mother-in-law, who's never driven,
Uh-huh.
never held a license, used to tell me how to drive from the passenger seat. I'm like, no love, just keep.
Isn't outside driving though? Isn't that still controlling? Is justified? Because when you're a backseat driver, it's because you don't trust the other person. Why do you give advice? I guess is the question. Is it because you don't trust that person, or you?
What, as a backseat driver or the one outside the
Yeah,
car?
if your person's in the passenger seat giving you advice, why are they giving you advice? Is it because they don't trust you? Because they're better than you? What's the reasoning?
I don't know. Then you just better not. Why do you think I don't drive around him? I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered listening to him tell me how to drive. When I had my first ever accident, a week or two ago, and it wasn't my fault, and he had heaps. Don't tell me how to drive, buddy. Not happening.
But is that like a controlling thing or a degrading thing?
I don't know. You have to ask him.
Well, no, you have to ask him. I don't have to ask him anything.
Well, you're the one asking the question.
Did you find the PRN? Your chat's asking you a question, Joy.
Did I find the what? The
Park, reverse, neutral, drive, neutral.
You know what? But mine's got another letter. You, it's got another letter between the D and the L, and it's S. S for Sam. What's that for? Is that snow?
What kind of car is it?
A Honda CRV.
Let's see here. Does it have paddles on the handle? Can you put it in the shifters?
No. No paddles.
You sure? Okay, L is low, so S is second gear or a shifting gear.
Sport. I thought it might have been sport.
Sport.
Then the kids thought it might be snow.
Sport. Well, let's look it up. PR. What is it? PR. Park neutral. Park reverse. Neutral drive. SL.
It's L.
Honda Civic. Park reverse neutral drive. Sports or sequential. Holds lower gears longer for faster acceleration, higher RPMs, and more responsive. And L is low. Yeah. Some cars may use M instead of S for manual mode. So it's got a sport. It's got a sport mode.
Yeah, it's all-wheel drive too. Kind of cool.
There you go.
And it has maps. Like my first car ever that's actually had like a built-in GPS.
Oh my God, she won't get lost.
Now,
First time in her life.
now my husband can't tell me to get lost because I've got a car that has a GPS in it. Not that he ever tells me to get lost. Just for clarification.
Does he ever rip the handle out of the car?
The what?
The OS handle? Did you ever rip that out of the car while you're driving?
What's an OS? What's the OS handle?
The handle above the door.
Oh, the Jesus bar.
Yeah. We call it an OSHIT handle.
Oh, okay. Now we call it a Jesus bar.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's like you hold on, and go Jesus.
Yeah, that handle.
Yeah. No, yeah. He has a. The thing is, he'll always drive a car a lot less conservative than myself. We enjoyed crawling. Oh, well, you're not really allowed to go very fast in
Oh, man.
I'm not even going there. I'm just going to ignore that one. If that's okay with you.
It just means he drives too slow and you're sitting there, oh, Jesus, come on, speed up.
Yeah.
While you're
No,
crawling.
he rides people's butts in a car, and that does my head in. I'm forever slamming.
Well, then why
myself
don't you
on
tell him if you're going to
imaginary
ride her butt, at least pull her hair?
brakes. Take her out for dinner first, I always
And
say.
he'll back off. It happens. I mean, I love that bumper sticker. If you're going to ride my butt, at least pull my hair. It's a great bumper sticker, too, by the way.
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
That's so cute. Are you getting snoozy?
No,
Are you getting?
I'm kind of in a lull. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to draw, and I can't get my head around, like, a concept. But I've drawn a circle and I've drawn multiple face angles and shapes in this circle to try to get. But I can't figure out what I want to do.
Would you want to call it a night and you can play some Star Wars if you want?
At this hour, I'll go to bed because I'll get up and do Star Wars again tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good, baby. It's all right. We're here to enjoy your Valentine Day and let you have your strawberry Fredos and say lovely things about you. And...
Oh, yeah. It's been thick and fast.
Huh?
Love you guys.
What's that?
I said I love you guys.
Love you guys too.
There you go. Now we've got this
You know what I like?
to
Do you ever remember
eat
the
out.
cookies that look like this?
Yes.
What is in the center? Is it a strawberry jam in a sugar cookie? Is that what it is normally?
Yes, normally.
Damn, I didn't buy any of those this year. I might need to
not?
go to the grocery store tomorrow.
You've already said you need to go to the grocery store.
No, that means I gotta put on clothes. I like what I'm wearing right now. I don't want to put on clothes.
You're wearing shorts though, aren't you?
Sure.
Why do you do that?
Do what?
Did you do the yes, sure? You can't even answer me.
It's called mystery.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, this bra feels funny, but other than that, it's good. No, I'm kidding. Only on Valentine's, chat, when Gigi put on collars and ribbons and bows. Oh, Christmas too. Birthdays, baby. Anniversaries.
I'm
Hold
wearing
on.
my tiara.
I could find my dog collar. I'd be wearing that sucker. And my top hat. Was that?
Why didn't you?
Can't find it. I can't find where I put my English top hat. I don't remember. I was cleaning it. I moved it or something. But let's go with the unicorn horn. Unihorn. Unicorn horn. La la la
There you
la
go,
la
everyone.
la la.
Everyone should have a unicorn for Valentine's Day.
La 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 la.
So I've got a headset on and I've got a tiara on.
La
I've got
la.
another pair of glasses also on top of my head. Like I've got a fat head, huh?
She's got a fat head, Chad. My head must have shrunk. Like none of my baseball
wait.
caps seem to fit me correctly. They all seem a little too large. I must have lost some hair mass or something.
It's shrinking.
I used to hate it. I usually buy a new hat every season. But they've changed, obviously, the way hats are made, and they have some elastic band in them now. It doesn't last for crap. I used to buy hats, and depending on how my hair was, how the hat would fit. If I had a lot of hair, the hat would fit pretty snug. But when I get a haircut, the hat would be too big. And I'm like, crap. You know? Yeah, pretty good. Try that again.
I think I'm being picked on.
What?
Oh, that third one's so cute.
What's the matter?
Dark sent me something. How adorable is she? There's a little kid behind the wheel. I need my wheels on the other side. Just FYI. We got the Australian version.
So you drive on the left? What
No,
side?
you drive on the right.
You drive on the right. So you're,
Yeah.
it's like a North American car.
No, wait a minute. On the car or on the road?
In your car, which side is the steering wheel on?
On the right.
And it's facing the front of the car from the back.
Yeah, like if you're sitting behind the steering wheel.
The steering wheel is
you're
on the
sitting
right.
Right.
So that's
the right,
European
yes.
style. Okay.
And we drive down the left-hand side.
And that's the side of the bed you sleep on is that same side.
I sleep on the right.
Yeah.
Yes. If I'm standing at the foot of the bed, looking at the pillows, I sleep on the left.
Yeah.
But if I'm sitting up in bed reading a book, I'm actually looking at the end of bed. I'm on the right.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes. Have to be confusing. You wonder why guys get lost.
Why?
It's never the guy's fault. No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing.
Mr. Dark, I think we need to have a bit of a conversation about this whole grandma thing. One,
The whole
my
what?
children don't have children.
Oh, he used the word? Okay.
My children do not have children, so therefore I am not a grandmother. Yeah, about what? Respect for your elderly, that's about what? Or for your elders, I should say. Not respect for the elderly.
Does your son take care of Cyrus like it's his child?
Oh, that's a fur baby concept, so no, that doesn't count.
Do you treat your dog better than your children?
No.
She's thinking.
No, I'm playing with chocolate.
How much chocolate are you going to eat?
I hope that's a rhetorical question.
You said you couldn't eat the Alfredo and now you're eating more chocolate?
No, I said I wasn't eating the Freddo because I was eating grapes. I finished with the grapes, now I'm eating the Freddo.
So now you're just... Okay, so today all you're eating is sugar?
No. I had dip and I had a hot dog.
Oh, okay, I'm not... Yeah.
My thick accent.
We're just going to say yes, dear. Move on. Next topic. Do not try to justify that, Chad.
Like, what do I need to justify?
Nothing. It's Valentine's. Eat all the chocolate you want.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna have any more chocolate, really. None's gonna be bought for me.
Say that again.
I rightly so, being
Okay,
diabetic.
hold on now. Don't be that negative. Jesus. It's Valentine's. It's supposed to be a positive day. Don't be like, oh, well, nobody's going to buy me crap anyhow. I'm just going to eat whatever.
But I don't need chocolate. I'm a diabetic. I have enough chocolate in the house to get me by. I don't need to have any more.
So is that why you left the freezer open?
I didn't leave it open. It's like a dog with a bone.
I'm like a dog with a
And you know
bone?
what? Even if I did leave the freezer door open, which I know I didn't, I'm the one that fixed it. So, what does it matter?
Okay, hold on. Why does that matter? Because you were trying to figure out who did it. If nobody admits to doing it and somebody had to do it, if you left the freezer door open and you cleaned it, then that's the same as you doing the dishes to hide the evidence, is it not?
It is, but I didn't do it.
Okay.
Don't okay me like you know something
No,
that I don't know.
No, okay, that's And there's not nothing bad there. Don't think it's bad. Wow, no matter what I do, that's gonna make that look sad. Let's try that again. There it is, this way. Now where's the shadow? And I don't mind. I don't care either way.
You almost had it right until you turned around with I don't care.
Because I don't care who did it. I do mind who did it, but I don't care who did it.
No, I don't care who did it. Because that was never my question.
What's your question, baby? Well, what didn't I get?
No, not your question to you. It was a question to them.
Did you ask me what you wanted to ask me today?
Did I ask you what I wanted to ask you?
Mm-hmm.
Was I supposed to ask you something?
I don't know, were you?
I did want to ask about your definition of artist in my work environment, so I did at that one.
Okay. And you're acceptable with that answer?
Yes, I'm okay with that answer. As I said, it's not a right or wrong answer. It's just I needed to be taught through the process for that.
So now when Giggy says you're a better artist, we know it's true.
No, I still don't agree with you. Do you know what? Your uni horn keeps getting in the way of your camera over to my stream.
Oh, sorry.
And all we get, we can't see what you're doing when you lean forward because all we get is your little horn thing.
It's my bad ear. My little horn thing. My hair. Yeah, I could probably take it down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just sketching out a face that I'm actually...
Or your unicorn tail.
Yeah. Well, just hang on and, hold on to it and hang on for a ride. Isn't that the way they say it?
Uh-huh. I'm not sure how they say it. You're telling the story.
Little yeehaw.
I can't believe I finally inked one of my drawings. I haven't inked for ages. I'm glad I did.
You haven't inked for ages?
No, I haven't inked for ages.
You haven't bathed for ages.
Was that?
That's what you should do. When you get out of here, go take yourself a nice hot bath. Relax, put on some candlelight, some music. Order a nice pizza, something, put your feet up. Now, pizza's not very romantic. Hold on a minute.
Pizza's shocking.
Yeah, pizza. Alright, so since I think that's one topic we haven't covered. If you're going to be taken out for a nice romantic dinner, what's acceptable and what's not? Is fast food acceptable?
For the fast food acceptable, know that he hasn't seen my jammies.
Do what now?
Dark just written no with a question mark. Is that no to fast food or no to my pajamas?
What's wrong with the pajamas?
I don't know if you've seen what pajamas I'm wearing.
Oh, did you ask him a question?
Fast food gets you, in the bedroom faster. Not this house.
Yeah, how does that work? I don't think that works either for me either.
Because you finish your food quicker, so then you get to the next event. bed.
Oh, you want to see her pajamas? That's very forward of you, Dark. Ooh, baby, show
You
chat
ready?
your pajamas.
Mrs. Dark's gonna want some of these. Ready? How cool are they?
Oh, the Tom and Jerry.
Pocket. I love pajamas with pockets. How cool are they? They're my cutesy Valentine pajamas, but they're so big. Like they're almost long sleeve. It's so funny.
So now you know what to find them for birthday. Perfect. You got an idea. Write it down.
Pajamas. Okay, so fast food for Valentine's Day or date?
Well, I think we're talking Valentine's Day because North America and Europe haven't had Valentine's Day yet.
Fast food for Valentine's Day is a no from me. A hard no from me.
Okay.
I'm not going to get... Like, are you saying to go out to eat at a fast food place?
Yeah, if I'm going to take you out for Valentine's dinner, can I take you and get fast food and we go sit at a park in the car or on a picnic and eat chicken and
Okay. Now, if you're talking that sort of thing, you've already gone from takeout to turning into a picnic. So now you've already found something that interests me. In that case, I'm not sitting in a fast food restaurant eating food on Valentine's Day.
Okay, so fast food restaurant or sitting in the car eating fast food is a no. But if we go and we order fast food and we go sit at the beach, throw down a blanket and have our meal,
then that's a yes.
Okay. My wife and I would do that, you know. We'd have a hard day at work. We'd go to the grocery store, get a chicken dinner, you know, rotisserie chicken, mashed potato salad and taters. We you know, and a couple beverages. We'd go to the beach, pop down little beach chairs, sit down and share a meal together, and just listen to the water to unwind. Oh my God, best thing ever. Best thing ever.
That's what I mean.
We do it with McDonald's. We go to McDonald's, grab McDonald's, sit at the ferry terminal, watching the boats come in the harbor, in the car, just eating, relaxing. Best thing ever.
I would almost get McDonald's for that sort of environment, but you know what I mean. Like you've just
So then there are exceptions, but going in.
Let's get dressed. Getting dressed to go in and eat in a fast food place. No.
No, it could be like when you first went out to the club with your friend. You can wear your juicy sweatpants, whatever. You don't have to go in, get dressed. You just leave your sweatpants on.
Because what you've done is taken it to the next level.
Shit, I gotta stop eating. Damn, I'm gonna have heartburn all night.
Yeah, so what you've done is you've taken it to the next level. So from what I see, like when you're in that scenario, when you're saying, okay, I've got to get dressed, so that's already there's a cross against your name because you want me to actually leave the house and get dressed on Valentine's Day. Now, it's got to be for a good reason. So what you've done is you've gone, okay, we're going out. We're going to get takeout. So one, she doesn't have to cook. So there's a tick. I'm not cooking dinner. So that's awesome. Two, I'm also not cleaning up after dinner. I'm not doing dishes. So that's another tick. So you've already got 2 ticks, even though I still had to get dressed and we're eating.
Ticks are good? Are we talking good ticks or?
Good ticks.
Okay.
So then the third tick that you're getting is that not only do I not have to cook, I don't have to clean up, but now we're going to a place that obviously we both or I like, being the beach or a park or something like that. So you're eating out and you found an intimate place. Now, I'm obviously assuming I didn't have to pack up anything for this. And if I didn't have to pack anything for this, because you got the blanket and you thought of the food and you're doing the driving,
Mhm.
it's like 5 ticks, baby.
So Gigi wins. Okay. So my last,
And
now I think of
depending
my
on-
last Valentine's Day, what I did is I cooked her ramen for her.
Mhm.
Then I took her out afterwards, and we had like we got frozen ice cream, like at Dairy Queen or Little Blizzard, blended ice cream. And we went to the beach and sat down and just kicked back and chairs and watched the water and just how are you doing? Just talk. It was great.
Yeah. Well,
And then
that's
all the
5
other
ticks
details
from-
follow. It's different, but.
Yeah. Yeah. From joy scale, that's 5 ticks.
Oh yeah, but hold on, wait a minute. Let me explain the morning.
Actually, more.
So you had flowers delivered, but when you woke up, on the table was already a card. So when you got up to have your coffee, you had a beautiful card, and a nice set of bouquet of flowers was there. If I don't have them delivered, I already have them, in the house. Put them there. Kind of hard to sneak them in, but I usually, since I'm the last one to bed, I'd lay everything out ahead of time, and then hopefully the cat didn't get into it. The cat with water in any kind of vessel is dangerous.
Yes.
But yeah, that was me. That's so okay. So you're okay with that. So then, if you have to dress up fancy, say, or nicer, then any restaurant is fine as long as it's not something you cook, and it's not like a blue jeans and a t-shirt.
If I have to get dressed up fancy, you better take me somewhere nice that cooks better than me.
So, like a restaurant. I don't know. You guys do a lot of restaurants at hotels, because usually those are better than some of the other restaurants.
We don't go out usually.
But I'm just saying, if somebody were to take you out, say I take you out to the local pub that has really good chicken wings or something, or bangers and mash and whatever, and you can just sit back, have a nice drink, talk, relax. Yay, nay? Or would you be okay with me taking you like a tea shop, having a cup of tea, a little dessert, and just kind of relaxing?
The Devonshire tea, and you got like 4 ticks right there.
I mean, like, cause like we go to a coffee shop and get donuts and sit and have coffee and donuts and just kind of just like you kind of just let things wash off you, just relax.
Yeah. See, I have simple pleasures. I don't need to be wined and dined as such. Because to me, that's more intimate than you going, okay, let's pick the most fanciest restaurant, the most, that sort of thing. I much prefer the intimacy of knowing what I like as opposed to how much money can I spend so that she feels good, like she thinks I've done something. You don't have to spend the big bucks, you just have to know your partner. What was that?
How true is that? I'm just thinking, because I'm thinking of all. I don't know. Valentine's for me, I might not sleep tonight. I don't know. Valentine's for me is gonna be terrible because my brain is going. Like I tried my hardest not to go to the store this week. I went obviously on Saturday to the grocery store, but my brain was like, oh, I gotta go stop and pick this up. Like the habitual things. Like I remember, my wife. There's a cream peas on toast, which was a dish her grandmother used to make. It's very similar to biscuits and gravy kind of deal. It's like cream peas with white gravy, on toast. So she was telling me about this dish, and I remember her telling me that she'd have it when she's really bummed out, depressed kind of thing. And I was like, okay. So, one day I looked it up, because I started making, I was like, oh, well, I like biscuits and gravy, so I'll make biscuits and gravy for you because you've never had white gravy, and different, because, different cultures, right? Like, so I'd show her things that I like, and, being Japanese, it was crazy because I remember, like, she bought a Japanese cookbook and she cooked my favorite meal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when she would make it, of course, the kids love it too. But, they're like, oh, can you make this? But they had no concept why she's actually making this meal. why she makes this one Japanese dish, right? And it's kind of like the cream peas on toast, because when she was having a really bad day, you know, and it was one of those, you know, the world crashing down around you and you're in the living room, you know, trying to unwind. I went in and I just started making cream peas on toast. So then I, you know, say, hey, dinner's ready, you know, on the table. She comes in, obviously breaks down in tears because I made the most comforting thing that she could have, that she loves as a child growing up, without asking, you know. And that, when you know somebody, you just know, right? And doing those little things is what makes it well worth it.
Exactly.
But like, if you were to ask me like 10 questions about my wife, likes, dislikes, I could nail them. You know, I remember things to this day.
I think I could nail them.
You know, you think you could nail them about who? Your husband?
Mm-hmm. About your wife.
About my wife? Well, my wife probably wrote the book. She knows me better than I know me half the time. But yeah. You know, it's just the little things, right? I think people forget the little things.
I do too. And I think they're more important than the big things.
You know, and I think you know what also people, I don't know, maybe our generation is a little different, because like public displays of affection or affectionate touches, right? A lot of times people grew up and it was like, you're affectionate but you're not touchy, right? But for me, when I'm sitting there doing something at the table, say I'm doing a crossword or something, and you bring me a cup of coffee and you set the coffee down and you lightly put your hand and kind of rub my shoulder or back or something, that's so important to me. You know, just a simple gesture means so much, I think. And I don't think people realize how simple a thing is like that. Just a pat to let you know, oh, I'm here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You okay?
Hmm?
Do you need a break?
No, I'm good. Why? I'm just looking at my picture.
Okay.
You know, watching you draw there, or pen, ink.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. Well, I hope you had a good Valentine hanging out with Chad and us. We enjoyed your company.
I've had a wonderful Valentine's Day. Got to hang out with my favorite people. I feel like a teacher marking off the roll. Sarah, here?
Yeah?
Yeah, because these are all like little checkpoints.
Now, how many people forgot the stuff for their significant other? I've tried to warn you all week, Chad. And if you're alone tomorrow and need somebody to hang out with, I'm available. And I can talk about anything.
I know.
Present, Euphoria's present.
I like that. Euphoria, I not that we forget you're there, but you go quiet, and then all of a sudden you'll just say something and you'll just be present.
And of course, remember, Chad, if you ever want us to talk or discuss about something, feel free to ask.
Yeah, we can talk about how good an artist Giggy is.
He's terrible.
What was that?
The Giggy's terrible.
Well, I can't give you cooking tips because supposedly my cooking's shite.
I've never said your cooking is shite. I just tried to mold you. If you're coming this way, you better learn how to cook some other things.
Like what?
Because I'm not eating kangaroo.
I don't cook kangaroo. You quizzed me so many times on how do I prepare this sort of food. I think I've passed the harem questionnaire, even though he doesn't actually send me one.
Harem questionnaire? All right, all right. You want to do a harem
Yeah,
questionnaire?
the application.
I want to know if you know
There is
how.
no-
Can you make a shepherd's pie?
Okay, shepherd's pie, not a cottage pie. So it's lamb.
Okay, lamb or yeah, sure.
No, well, shepherd's pie and cottage pie are different meats.
No, shepherd's pie is not lamb. I think cottage pie is lamb.
No, cottage pie is beef.
No, shepherd's pie is beef, ground beef. Shepherd's pie is the one in a pie crust. Cottage pie is not, correct?
I was always brought up that cottage pie is beef and shepherd's pie is lamb.
I'm gonna have to look that up. No, I think it's backwards. No.
So I failed the first question.
Shepherd's pie meat versus cottage pie meat. Shepherd's pie tradition. Okay, ground lamb or mutton. Cottage pie is ground beef. Okay, so you're correct.
Hello.
Okay, so how do you make it? Oh, I got it right here. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Shepherd's pie. Lamb.
Do what?
Ingredients. Let's go. Nail it.
We've got the recipe there. You don't need me to tell you how to make it.
Oh, I want to know if you know how to make it.
I know how to make it.
Oh, I know why. Because we don't get lamb here, so we use beef. That's what it is. We don't get mutton on a regular basis. It's a lot harder to get
I
here.
don't make it with lamb. I make it with beef.
Yeah. Okay. So
So it's
then,
a
okay.
cottage
So you passed that question then. This packaged cheesecake that you make.
I did. I gave him photos of the process of it. People, it was not out.
You know I was just ribbing you, right?
I know. It's terrible. It doesn't do me all the time. Just because it looks so perfect, you thought the only way I could have it was out of a packet. I'm just that good.
Oh, I missed it. Just missed it.
That's okay, because if it does a giggy tour, he's not getting a cheesecake.
Oh,
'Cause I hate
blueberry
I
garret.
hate
Did
it.
you ever make that?
No, I haven't, and I just throw my blueberries out. I will make it.
Mm-hmm.
It's been. It's
I
been a
took the
moment.
time to get you a recipe for the holidays, and we are now into February.
I know, but you know what happens? I had a pretty hard lead into Christmas. So you've got to give me a little bit of leeway.
Well, I'll ask you again in 2027.
No, I'll do it before then. I'll do it when I have my surgery, my carpal tunnel surgery.
We'll see.
Actually, I have to do it before a co-stream so I can eat it on the co-stream.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Failing that one, okay.
What one? Did you make it? Because you said you were going to make it.
No, ma'am.
No. See, we're both in the same boat there.
No, but I have
should
all the
stop passing
ingredients.
stones.
No, I don't have all the ingredients. Because the one time I went to buy, what was it? The store was completely out.
Of what? It wasn't brown sugar. You didn't need brown sugar. I established that with you.
Oh, that's right. That's what I thought. I was wrong. That's right. The brown sugar.
Or
That's
raw. No, it was brown sugar.
yeah.
So no, we don't need brown.
No,
sugar.
but then I got
You're not
stuck and I
one
make
gave
bangers
away.
and mash every week for 5 weeks. Now I'm like, I'm getting better. Them sausages are darn. You know what? They're darn near perfect. Okay. So the one that's called bangers is a pork sausage, right? Then I get the sausage that's called oh god, it's a honey. want to say maple honey or something. It's freaking good. And then I get this apple sausage, right? I've had each one now twice except for the apple. I don't know which one I like better. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one I like better. Because they're all so good. La 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 la. That's what's missing.
Crown of Thorns is a little bit dodgy.
What's up?
My Crown of Thorns is a little bit dodgy, and I just started out with the wrong pen.
Proper way to fold a sock.
Are you asking?
Oh no, I'm going to show you.
Can I go powder my nose first?
I'm part of you what?
Can I go powder my nose first?
Yeah, go there. Yeah.
Okay. Then you can show me how to fold
I'm not
perfect
going to
sock.
fold the sock. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of something to...
I was looking forward to that.
You already know I know how to
I
do
was
it.
looking forward to being educated. I know how to do it. I taught you, and you're still doing it wrong. I'll be back.
Watching me. You're the one doing it wrong.
Nah.
Hey, do your business. Don't talk while you're doing your business. Good Lord.
I haven't even got there yet.
You gotta go drop the kids off, do whatever. Stop logging up. We don't want to hear it. No splashing in the water. I'm teasing chat. I'm giving her a hard time. Oh, that might work.
You a drummer?
What now?
You missed me.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Yes, chat misses you.
No, I said you missed me.
I miss you?
The dome landed. Awesome. Sorry, I got absconded. My husband came home.
What does absconded mean?
Well, he wanted my attention.
Ah.
I've just gone, yeah, what can I do for you? Yeah, what's for dinner?
Really?
Guess he's not being taken out for dinner. Nope.
You're being
I'm
taken
not
out?
being taken out for dinner. No, he asked me what's for dinner. I told him there was dip in the fridge.
So why didn't you say, well, we're whatever? What are you going to run out and get?
I just told him there was dip in the fridge I made. You can have that.
Huh?
He doesn't like my dip. But that's why I make it, because then I don't have to share. It's like though your Ferrero Rochers. I don't have to. You don't ever have to share your Ferrero Rochers with me, because I would never ever ask you for one.
No, you're a Rose's girl anyway.
I was a quality streets girl.
Yeah, well, I wasn't going to bring that up.
It's so sad.
Oh, maybe I'll send you some next year.
Aaron Hall. I'll have to look that up.
What are you talking about?
Before I said Aaron Hall sings I Miss You. I know. This is what we need. We need one of these. Need to do it in your chat.
Aaron
Your
Hall
chat.
sings I miss you. Oh, okay, I missed that thing. Well, he popped that big blurb about me, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. You seem to have missed the one before that. That's like I did a snack check earlier in the week. A snack check for approval.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Well, it didn't go very well because I wrote down everything that I'd packed for a snack, and then that bot came up, and you didn't see it.
No, that's when you
so
pop
I had to
in stream or
go
look at chat. It's only cost you like one, I think.
Yeah, but I'm not going to nag you. So when is door not a door? When it's a jar? I love
I'm
that
not
joke.
going to say anything.
What? About nagging
That was a
you?
good joke. What?
I'm not going to... You're not going to say
Okay,
anything
so
about
is
what?
nagging the same as caring for?
Oh, we've had this discussion.
Have we?
It wasn't that important. It just meant that I could go to work and you wouldn't have anything to say about the snacks, and I put it up there in chat for you. So
I
was
always
off the
ask what you having for lunch, for snacks, what the boys are getting you.
Yeah.
So
and
you
it's
wanted to beat
like,
me.
I
You
put it
wanted
up
to beat
there.
me to the punch, so then I can't ask Daily to check on you. Is that what you're saying?
No, it was not about lunch. I didn't tell you what I had packed for lunch.
All right, that was the day you
I
packed
packed
grapes and
snacks.
cheese or whatever. What did you have? Grapes.
It was a lot.
Did you have a couple Fredos?
So I was, possibly.
I can't remember if Fredos were off limits because the way you treat those boys.
See, you think, okay.
I'm talking about Fredos, not boys at work. I'm talking about Fredos, the way you treat the Fredos.
I understand that. So let's discuss this, the whole Freddo concept, right? It's a bit like that candle that you buy. Now, I've always said to
The what?
people that if a candle,
Okay, you buy a candle.
a candle is made to be burnt, right? That's the whole purpose of a candle, correct?
Correct. So then a Fredo's made to be eaten.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
So if you don't burn a candle, does that mean the candle's sad because it doesn't do its job that it was designed for?
If you snap the head off a Fredo and leave him there to bleed out for a week, he's sad.
I love it. It was 4 days, then it's 5 days, and now it's
Oh,
5
now,
days.
so you admit
This
to
time
doing it
Wednesday
for
will be
4
like 2
days,
weeks.
huh? You admit to abusing
It
that
was-
guy for 4 days.
It was probably 3 days, I think.
Oh, now
You're
we're
the one
changing
that
it to
keeps
make it
saying-
better for yourself. So either way, you abused the Fredo, and you're trying to justify that it's okay because it's candy.
Well, that's what it's designed to do. It's supposed
Not
eat
to have
it.
his head ripped off and sit for 4 days, it's not. You have now cracked it open and allowed bacteria to get in while you let it sit,
Ah,
instead of enjoying it on the spot.
yes, I did.
And even though the thought process of it was nice because you know that somebody likes to watch you do that because they get the enjoyment of watching the cream, but because you knew you couldn't eat it as a diabetic, all it was you were teasing.
No, I was being nice because you said you missed it.
That's because you were sneaking off to do it, and not you did it off stream. You sat there and trying to sneak one off, like even nobody'd catch you, and you were like, "Oh!" And then there you are sitting there on the microphone. And what are you eating? No, nothing.
None.
Or you're supposed to be what, making a card or crocheting or something. You're What are you eating? So let's tell that story correctly.
Because you told me that you never wanted to, you didn't want to see it.
No, I told you I don't want to see you abuse it.
I never abuse my Freddos.
He sat on the shelf, bleeding out for 4 days. 4. And then
Not
you don't
3.
know if you ate him or somebody else ate him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone else ate him.
Because they couldn't witness the agony that he was in, sitting there screaming on that shelf. Oh, me, pain. Look what she did to me. Like the kid that falls down and scrapes his knee. What's the matter? Your leg's broken? Go get a Band-Aid. Really?
See, the Freddo should suck it up.
No, the Fredo can't suck it up. Because you were supposed to suck it up. And you let him sit there and suffer.
Yeah, he got over it.
Yeah, you ate his cousin. Good Lord. But yeah, it's his fault.
It was.
That guy does look kind of cool though, huh?
What's that?
A tough little doggy looking thing. Oh, I guess I need to put ears on this guy up here, huh?
Oh, the dog, is it?
Well, I'm kind of wondering if I make him a dog.
Well, he's got a collar on.
Well, that's why I thought about making him a dog.
So have you figured out those scratches on your neck yet?
No! I don't have any sharp nails, but it's
No?
like... I feel like I got scratched. I don't know if
You've
he's...
done it yourself?
How? I checked my nails. I went like this. I don't have any nails. And it's 4 perfectly scratches. Like, it feels like I could have done this, but they're really fine together. So it's like, what am I, crooked or? And it's really sharp. All right, I did take my medicine.
Were
right?
you
Yeah.
eating? Were you eating with your left hand with a fork and just couldn't find your mouth?
In the middle of the night while I was sleeping in bed?
Possibly. Like anything possible.
No, I don't eat a fork when I'm sleeping.
Don't you? You know what? You forget that your face screams volumes when I talk to you.
Because I'm like, lady, if I didn't know you were on medication.
What do you mean? I'm fine.
Nobody asked you how you looked. You don't have to keep telling us.
What are you eating now? More pistachios?
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
It's called
How's that
frustrated
supposed to
chewing
help
because I don't want to pull
with
out my hair.
heartburn? Am I frustrating you?
No. Lots of laughs at jokes.
I know, he's funny, isn't he?
You know the funniest part? Seriously. All right, let's talk about that.
No. Okay, let's unpack that, shall we?
All right, first you can see me, right?
Okay, alright, let's go get serious.
Right.
Essie, I
Now
can
we're
see you.
Now, we're going to clarify. I'm the prettiest girl at this party, period. Me. This guy, right here. Oh, look at that
You're
scar.
not going to take your kit off, are you?
Look at this. You see this big old scar? It's sunk in. This is where that port was, and now it's sunk in. I wonder if I need to go get that checked, because that's not supposed to sink in, I don't think, like that.
No, it can, because it could be...
But look, this is the prettiest girl at the party. Look, I even pink for you. Happy Valentine's, Jack.
I know you were... I did know you were pink.
You want to be my lover? You better get with my friend. Oh.
Yeah, if you're... Look, you know your body more than anybody else, so if you feel it's not normal, then I would get it checked.
Yeah, no, it sunk in the other day. Like I was sitting there, because I've been doing my stretches, right? That I'm supposed to be doing. There's a lot of them doing because I had this nerve pinching going through my arm. So okay.
Yeah.
So one of the exercises is you put
Give me a minute.
you put the elastic band in the door, right? And you close the door, so you have this elastic band. You pull your hands to this position in the middle of your body, right? And you're holding an elastic band in this hand, right? And then what you're doing is standing there and you push your arms straight forward while holding the band so your arms aren't pulling, doing this kind of thing. And you're trying to hold it in the middle, which is actually holding your lower back, from twisting. So you're working muscles in your back and your core. And you're doing this exercise, right? And so I'm doing that exercise and, minor curls, whatever. And all of a sudden, like I get up one day, I'm looking in the mirror and I'm like, wait a minute, why does that look like that sunk in on me? Like the spot where they put this you know, this took this port and this cat in there, it like all of a sudden it drops. Like it's got an indent. Like I'm like, well, did I tear that? Did I? So I got to call them and say, hey, I might need to come in and check this because I don't know what I did there. But yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely get it.
And no, if you're going to be my lover, you don't need to get my friends. They get their own. I don't know who came up with that
Thank you
idea.
very much for the clarification.
What now?
I said thank you for the clarification.
You're welcome.
I don't know what I'm doing.
But yes. I'm the prettiest one at the party.
Of course you are.
Mm-hmm. And you know it. And don't you forget it.
Well, you can't be unless you play the blurb.
Yeah, I don't play the blurbs. I leave them for you guys
Well,
most of
then
the time.
it's not true.
What's not true?
Unless the blurb plays.
Do what?
It's not true unless the blurb plays. I haven't talked.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
It's okay if the blurb plays and talks.
It's not real unless the blurb plays.
Hmm.
You know, you can catch me when I fall off this chair.
Oh, yeah, if you fall out of the chair, you know it's coming.
What's that? Hmm? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Plus, if you fall out of that chair, you're going to start getting exclamation chair in chat. Where people keep track of how many times you've fallen out of that sucker.
I've never fallen out of my chair. Stabbed myself with a pokey tool. Oodles.
Well, that's about as many times as you farted live on stream, so I mean, that's pretty good.
What? None.
All in due time.
Oh my goodness, guess who's back?
I'm gonna say Cyrus. Is it Cyrus?
Yeah, it is Cyrus.
Is it a different person bringing it?
No, same person.
Is
but
he
you're
asking
just
for
freaking
supper?
him out. Probably.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd say that's on the cards. Yeah. No, they just left you. Do you want to go in your drawer? Cyrus has got his own drawer in here that he can hang out in.
Does he?
Yeah, if I'm crafting, because I've got a chair with wheels. So, no, that's my cup of tea. Don't. It's empty, but don't. Yeah, because my chair's got wheels. I don't want to roll over him. So if he's in here with me and I'm crafting, he sits in a craft
Okay.
drawer. Ooh. Holy moly. That's huge. And wet. Why is it so wet? Okay.
What is it, bok
You know
choy?
you can tap it dry on. It's
Holy
a massive
moly.
bok choy. I know. Let's do it this way. Alright, we'll move him back so you can see. Here you go. Because he's so adorable. Over this side, because we've got Gigi in that corner. There we go.
Now, if you time this rabbit, it's unbelievable how fast he'll devour this.
He's just the cutest. But I'm getting wet from a bok choy. Lift it up so you can see his beautiful face.
Did you ever watch the show movie Cry Baby?
I believe I saw it years and years ago. Why?
No, of course it was old Johnny Depp movie, one of his first.
Yes. I think I would have seen it with one of my friends in that sort of. Who would have
Oh,
been
because he was a heartthrob. I forgot about that.
the 21 Jump Street.
Oh, with Johnny Depp and why do I want to say DeLuca? DeLuca's wrong. It's who was the co-star? Who was the guy?
In what?
21 Jump Street.
I have no idea.
There was
I have
another
to Google
good-looking
that
guy on
one.
that show, wasn't there? Wasn't just Johnny Depp?
I don't know. I don't really recall 21 Jump Street, to be honest. And you guys saw how big that bok choy leaf was, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could have used it for a blanket.
Yeah, Peter DeLuise. That's what I was thinking. Richard Grieco.
Recall?
That's it, Grieco.
You're full, are you? He just ate the good stuff. The leaf gone. He's not interested in the stalk tonight.
Yeah, he
No,
doesn't.
he doesn't want that
Most
bit.
animals don't eat the stalks.
But he does. He usually takes it down to about there.
He had a lot of. He just had a lot of stuff.
He did. He did. You're gonna lick me, are you? Oh, he's still munching. He's started on the other side now. I don't think you really want it. I think you just saw it and went, yeah, I'll just eat that when I can. I'll see if he can hear it. Do you need me to hold it? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't like that.
Ultimate insult.
It's like, I'll eat it, but if you touch it, I'm going away. There you go. Not the cable. Alright, do you want to take that with you? Yeah, he doesn't want it. Just put that in his cage. He might eat it later. There we go. Mr. Cyrus has afternoon tea. Thank you. Alright. What was I doing? I've lost track of what I was up to.
Hmm.
Are you playing with your divot?
What now?
Are you playing with the divot?
The what?
Your divot.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
ones.
holding it. Yeah. Sorry.
That's a perfect lapland. Never let it be said you didn't get a lap dance for Valentine's Day.
What was all that, man?
Oh, you missed it. Did you seriously miss that?
Miss what?
drop in your lap?
Oh yeah, I missed it. Sorry.
Ah, it was a perfect.
I didn't know what you're talking about. It said one lap dance. I didn't get a dance. I don't hear music. Don't worry, you can make it up next year.
Okay. Next Valentine's Day.
Oh, that'll be tomorrow.
That will be tomorrow.
Or today for some of you. Well, some of you better start saying Happy Valentine's now because you already up. You're up. It's already Valentine. We're starting to get close in some North American spots.
I was going to say you would be.
Yeah, I already passed. Yeah. I already said Happy Valentine's, everybody. Happy Valentine's. And I told you I'd be here tomorrow if you needed me.
Or the day after Valentine's.
So you have, huh? Do what?
The day after Valentine's Day. Okay, so
I'm here every
Friday
day.
the 13th?
I'm here every day.
I know you are. So who had a good Friday the 13th and who had a shocking one?
Define shocking. Like something crazy?
I don't know. Just
Well, my Friday the 13th was pretty uneventful, I guess.
yeah.
I slept most of it. It was pretty crap.
And then you came on here with us, so then it got really good.
Yeah, I probably scared everybody away with ranting, raving like a lunatic.
You don't do that.
I don't rant and rave, or am I not a lunatic?
Actually, let me think about that one. I'll get back to you.
All right.
Okay.
I think all artists are a little nutty.
We'll see. I can't
Well,
be an
well,
artist.
in all seriousness, though, because you have to be able to see things that other people don't see. Like, he's kind of nutty too. As a mathematician, you see things in numbers. People don't see things in numbers.
That's what
Correct?
don't they?
Dank is here for a little bit of crazy, a little of the crazy and the calm. Well, we know I'm calm, so
he's
she
the
must be
crazy, I'm
crazy.
the calm.
Am I calm and she's crazy, or am I crazy and she's calm?
You're the crazy and I'm the calm.
Nuts and honey Cheerios. Ah. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you think I'm the honey.
As if.
What now?
I said as if.
You're the one. You are what you eat. And yes, I'm 3.
You're what?
You are what you eat. And yes, I'm 3. So I get to be honey because I love honey. I eat honey all the time.
I never said I don't love honey.
There you go,
honey's not
nuts.
very good for diabetics. I don't eat nuts. If I eat nuts, why would I not? Wouldn't I have it? Okay, here we go.
Don't
Wouldn't I have chowed down on that?
think about.
Peanut caramel bar.
Oh,
Gigi, it is going to be out of date at the end of this month. Are you going to let this poor payday end up in the bin?
if you throw that payday in the bin, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna
If
do?
you throw that payday in the
All the
bin,
way
I will
over
open a container of honey Pringles and dump it in the garbage can right in front of you, without eating a single one of them.
Honey mustard Pringles?
Yep.
That's just wasteful.
Oh no,
Are they in days?
I don't care. They expire 3 months from now. I'll pour them right in there and be like, "That's just for you because you did something mean to me."
No, if it's out of date, why would I?
Then you better eat.
That's
See,
okay.
that's abuse. If you don't eat that before then, you better start choking on them
I
nuts.
didn't buy it.
Eat that whole bar.
I did not buy it from me.
Well, you bought it to eat it in front of me to say, "Ooh, look what I got," and you can't get in Canada.
No, I didn't. If I was going to eat it in front of you, I would have already done so. I got it for you.
And oh, so you're gonna mail it to me out of date? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, it wasn't out of date how many months ago when I found it.
I just told you I liked paydays a week ago, so what lie are you telling me?
No, you told me ages ago because I went to the special store and they had one. Actually, I bought 2.
Yeah, I gotta go to the special store to have one. That's the sad part. I don't even know if I can order them online. Hold on, let me look. I don't even think I can order them online.
So, this one's out of date too. At the end of this month. So I bought you 2.
And you better start sucking down them paydays, man.
I'm not eating peanut caramel bar.
They're really good if you've never had one. Those things are phenomenal. You just try one day. Just crack it open and try one. It's phenomenal.
It's 250 calories. Isn't that funny what they?
If you like the ingredients, once you eat one of those, and you'll be like, oh my god, this is actually really good. You'll get it.
What's inside it? Like, is that the caramel part?
Yeah, the nuts are on the outside.
Is it like a chiquito?
What? No.
Is it? No.
It's a solid bar in the middle, kind of gooey.
Oh. Like a fudge.
Yeah, it's almost a softer texture. Yeah. Just crack it open and rip a little piece off. And then if you don't like it, give it to the kids. They'll eat it. And then they'll ask you like, "Oh man, why can't we get it?"
We can. They've just got to go to the next suburb over.
Yeah, it's nougat. Yeah, that's correct. Thanks for the help, Doc. I forgot the word.
It's dank, not dark.
Dank.
Mhm. So it's different to fudge.
Crack it open and take a bite of it. You'll be surprised. Trust me.
It wouldn't get to you by the end of the month.
Look, sweetheart. Just put it in your mouth. It'll be fine. $39 a box? No, hell no.
If I go loopy because of too much sugar,
well, you're taking a small bite. Don't eat the whole thing.
I could still go loopy. How do you open these things?
What are your numbers right now, Dan?
46.
Yeah, it's going to be a little 446.
No, I don't know. I haven't even looked. I didn't even know.
Oh, but say 4.6 is pretty low.
I said 46.
40?
64.
6.4? I'll take a small bite. It's basically sugar, corn syrup, skim milk, and vegetable oil. It's really good. Now, show it on stream so I'm going to see you open it. Okay, she did open it.
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
So make sure you open it and just take a little bite. Just bite like like that much. Like a thumb size.
Can I just...
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to break it. It might be hard. It might be really hard. Don't just eat a peanut. You got some nougat? Yeah, okay. Now, it's going to be a little salty at first, but it's really good. Go ahead.
What do you mean salty?
It's got a little bit of salt to it. Just trust us. It's good. Try it.
Maybe this should be on never put this in my mouth.
Try it. It's actually really good. Once you get past the initial salt, it's really good. You're like, wow, you wouldn't think it works together, but it works. It's really good. I used to grab those all the time just for like, oh, take a nice walk, eat a payday. They're great. You gotta watch her because now she's about to devour the rest of that. It's like a rabid dog. Once you got in there, now watch. Here it goes. It's good though, isn't it? Oh, she's trying not to laugh and choke at the same time, or? It's really good. I mean, I think it's one of the few candy bars that I really like. I also really like SWTOR bars. I used to like Snickers, but I kind of be not so much anymore. So basically, if I have my choice, it'd be Payday, Score Bar, and in Canada we have Eat More, which is phenomenal, and then we get Mars bars, which are really good too. Oh,
Will you be offended if I spit it out?
I don't care. Do whatever. No one won't be offended. Just tried it. But you liked it. She lied.
Ah, okay. No.
Told you it's a little salty.
It's way too salty.
Yeah, at first, yeah. You got. Yeah, see, I can't do a lot of coconuts. Is my problem. Coconut sometimes is too much.
But you haven't had my coconut cake like that. Yeah, that's not for me, guys.
But yeah, it's probably.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give it to someone who would really appreciate it. They can have the rest. Give me a minute.
Ask them how they like it.
You know what I'll do? I'll go up to him and say, "Happy Valentine's Day, half-eaten candy bar."
You have a full one there too. Yeah, you know what I like though? I was big on those chewy sweet tarts. Those things were to die for. And when I was growing up, I loved Nerds. A box of Nerds. Oh my god, box of Nerds would be like the best. God, we should get her to try Pop Rocks. Just pour the whole thing in your mouth and watch it go nuts. Try to figure out how it works. Yeah, those chewy sweet tarts were great, man. Oh my lord. Sweet tarts made a rope too that was really good. It was some good stuff. Jolly Rancher. Yeah. Oh, and then if I had to have a lollipop, a sour apple blow pop was my go-to. If I had to go to the gas station and I could buy, candy pop lollipops for nickel, 10 cents, 50, 25 cents, whatever it was, it'd be sour apple blow pop. I would dig through there and grab every one of them. They were freaking great. Yeah, Score, Heath, yeah. I like Score. I actually like both in my Blizzard cut up. Score is just great. I have mini Scores here on my desk. That's what I usually munch on. I sit here and have a couple Score bars. I need a little sugar. Oh, Butterfingers was good. Yeah, I remember Butterfingers. That's the one, the commercial now. Don't they use like an alien? Like nobody lays a finger on my Butterfinger, and it's like a little alien dude or something. I don't remember the last time I've seen a candy commercial, tell you the truth. It's been ages. Yeah, I do too, darn it. I can't, that's a specialty store product for me. Most of that stuff out of the States. Oh yeah, it used to be Bart Simpson for the longest time. Snickers ice cream bar. Yeah, that was a good one. God, those were some throwbacks, huh? Bart Simpson.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
You get in trouble or something? Well, you said that.
Yeah, I sat down on the chair, almost went out from underneath me, so that would have been fun. I would have laughed. Okay, he had that much.
Uh-huh.
And he gave it back to me.
Nobody likes it, huh?
And said no. Well, that's just the older man, and he's like an incinerator. He'd eat anything. So, and he doesn't like it. So,
Wow.
yeah.
It's really good though. Give it a try. It's good. You'd like it.
I did try it. And again, you'd never have to share those with me either.
Nice.
Mhm.
And you wouldn't touch my beans?
See?
See? Match made in heaven.
I know, right? Ferreros are all safe.
I get to keep my Ferrero Rochers and my candy bars.
Yeah, but all I can taste is salt.
All I have to do is walk by you and spank you once in a while. You'd be happy.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Those YouTube shorts when people do that, it's hilarious. Like when the woman grabs the guy, like, you forget something? That cracks me
I
up.
can't believe that Dank got held by Automod
What now?
for his comment. Did you see that comment?
Baby Ruth? I think it's
Baby Ruth
baby.
bars
I
are
think
kind
it's
of
baby
thing.
is the problem. Yeah, nah. No, that's fine. It's not a bad word. It's Baby Ruth is what he's saying. It's a candy bar. Babe Ruth was a baseball player.
I know. I'm down with the sports.
You don't know baseball. Give me a break. Let me try to kid. Name 5 baseball teams other than the Yankees. Go.
The ones that wear blue, the ones that wear red. Are they like the socks? Some socks, are they the ones?
Of course, you'd pick socks. It has to do with laundry. Next.
Well, am I right or wrong?
Well, I'm not gonna. There's 2 socks, but sure.
Yeah. So there's the 2 socks game, like the 2 socks teams. We're not big baseball people here.
You can't even name 5 Australian football teams.
5 Australian football teams. You mean AFL football team?
Yeah.
I can not only name them. Yeah, there's Collingwood, which is also known as Magpies.
With the name of their
known...
full name. So if they're like the Pittsburgh Steelers, you know, I want the full name. I don't want what city they play in. I don't want Melbourne this. I want to know.
No, their full name is Collingwood Football Club, also known as the Magpies, because that's their emblem.
Okay.
Then there's the Essendon Football Club, which are also known as the Bombers, because theirs is a bomb. Then there's Geelong Cats, which is a Geelong Football Club, so they're cats. And then Carlton, I don't even know what Carlton are. Carlton Football Club, they don't actually have an emblem. They don't have a person. Then there's the Sydney Swans, like football club. They've all got football clubs. So Sydney Swans, there's the Western Bulldogs, there's Brisbane Lions.
Oh, look at that, Chad.
It's like 19 now.
Look at that, men. There might be a chance for her yet.
Great.
She can talk to you about sports.
Great Western Suns. There's the North Melbourne Football Club, which is the Roos, Kangaroos. Who else is there? I'm trying to think of them. I don't follow football. There's Melbourne Football Club with the Demon, also known as the Demons, or the D's.
Are they the ones that are green and yellow, Melbourne?
No, they're blue and red.
Who's the green and yellow?
In football, there is none green and yellow. The green are the runners on the field.
Oh, okay.
And I was a Sydney Swans person. Because it was actually South Melbourne was where Sydney Swans started. That's where my grandmother grew up. And then when Sydney brought out, they moved to Sydney. So she was always
no, it's black
Sydney
and
Swans.
yellow. I'm sorry, it was black and yellow.
What's black and yellow?
That one team.
That's Richmond.
Yeah, they've got a black and yellow. They got a yellow stripe going across the black.
Yeah, that's a Richmond Football Club, also known as the Tigers.
It was funny the other day because I remember we were talking a couple months ago when I was coming off that medication. we were talking about it. You mentioned something because you were having a holiday for football.
Yes, the AFL.
Okay, she lives in a country where they give you a holiday to watch football.
No, it's not the game. It's a day before the game. The games are held on Saturday. Which
They
of
give you
course
the
is
day
normally
before,
off
so you're
anyway.
off for football.
Yeah, day before is because they have the parade in the city.
And it was Adeline this last year versus, was it Adeline? Adelaide?
Adelaide Crows.
Were they the ones who played this last year?
Oh, probably. I know it was an interstate and a Melbourne team or Victorian team, but I don't watch it, so I don't care. I'll take the day off though.
Get a day off for football, man. What kind of crap is that? We can't even get a day off to
No, because
be with our spouses.
because the reason why I know this also, I don't know without. I make cards for the teams. They're probably not in this room because I don't like them in this room. Yeah, I think there's like 19 teams now.
Yeah, I remember because we were talking and like the next day I got up and we were on TV. We were playing the AFL Women's League.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, crap, that's brutal as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And when we're talking Australian Football League, there's no pads. It's not like North American football. It's basically straight up rugby and somebody getting mauled.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
I mean, you see some images where they go to, catch a ball and you grab your female friend by her shorts and hike her straight up in the air 5 feet. It's not comfortable. And then when you bring her back to the ground, she's getting clobbered. It's like, wow, crap, that hurt.
It's like stacks on.
Yeah, it's crazy to watch, but it's really intense, fast paced. But then I watch hockey a lot too, so it's kind of like I'm used to okay, let's get a little rough.
Well, there has been talk about the fact that the women want to play with men.
Some of them probably could play with men.
They probably could, but it comes back down to the fact that the men play hard.
Well, it's the fact that a 300-pound guy is going to hit that 5-foot woman and crush every bone in her body.
But they're not very slight. Hockey's my favourite sport. Is that hockey on the ground or ice hockey?
Ice hockey. Not field hockey. We actually call field hockey, I think, but we're ice hockey is ice hockey. I don't think those two are ever interchangeable.
I don't know.
But then again,
I'm in Victoria.
Of course, I'm a Blues fan, which this year's terrible for me, but whatever.
See, if you said that here, if you said I'm a Blues fan, you'd either be talking one about music or two, you'd be barracking for Carlton Football Club.
Blues music would be fine. I can listen to blues.
Me too. But yeah, if you said you're a Blues fan, yeah, you'd be the Carlton Football Club. And the biggest rivals is with Collingwood.
Oh, the Mammoth logo that's a pretty dope logo. That new logo for the Mammoth, because they're new. Well, they're not new. Well, yeah, they're new. They moved to Utah, but oh my God, that is some sick looking. I think all teams need a revamp after that logo. That was pretty dope.
Is that for hockey?
Yeah. Utah Mammoth. They used to be the Arizona Coyotes, or Phoenix Coyotes. They moved.
I have to look it up.
They moved to Utah, and they've got a new Mammoth head logo. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It is probably one of the best colors. And that used to be my Madden, when I created a team in Madden back in the day, those were my color schemes too. It was like all blue, black, and white. It's sick. Yeah, type in Utah Mammoth. Look at their new Mammoth head logo. It's awesome.
Which sport?
Hockey. You know, if you type in Utah Mammoth, you're gonna just get the hockey team.
That is actually really nice.
It is. It's really sharp. Whoever designed it did a fabulous job. But then Dank is an Edmonton Oilers fan, and they're a blue-collar oil country.
Did you got ads?
Yeah. And then I'm a St. Louis Blues fan. It's basically the blue note. It's a music note. And then half the time their secondary logo is like a trumpet or a...
Who was that?
St. Louis Blues.
Okay, like meet me in St. Louis.
STLOUIS.
Yeah, meet me in St. Louis. Oh yeah, another one.
Yeah. Bonjour, parlez-vous français?
Not a lot.
No. Ooh la la, mademoiselle.
Merci beaucoup. That's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm a Blues fan. But there are some really cool logos in sports.
Greater Western Sydney was always a good one. Greater Western Sydney Giants.
The Giants, yeah. I'm a San Francisco Giants fan for baseball. And Dank's in the same division as a rival. He's a San Diego Padre fan, so I don't know how much he's going to talk during the season, but we'll see. Now that we got one of his players, we'll see. So I don't know why they didn't sign him.
Okay. I know Melbourne Storm from rugby.
Do you?
That's our rugby, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a very good person to talk sports with.
Well, yeah, people don't like sports. It's no big deal. When are we doing a knitting or crochet stream?
Whenever you like.
Hockey 1, baseball 2. Okay.
See, I like basketball. I used to go to basketball every week with my sister and see the Southeast Melbourne Magic.
I know that you guys had a basketball league.
I think it used to be Melbourne Magic, now there's Southeast Melbourne. But that was fun to watch.
Yeah, basketball.
But
I used to
went
love
school.
basketball. But then I
went to
moved
school
out
with one of the guys in it.
east, and I didn't watch it as much.
Softball's big over here.
Hey,
Oh, you do.
how you doing?
How am I doing? Held. Okay, two.
Your message got
It's
modded?
just held for other. We can read it anyway. I think you might have confused. Twitch.
Nothing wrong with that one.
I don't. Yeah.
Diamondbacks are the name of a baseball team. And anyway, if they're referring to the snake, there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah, the Diamondbacks just re-signed Gallen today for 1 year, $22 million.
Is that how much did he get? Like they get?
Huh?
How much?
1 year, $22 million.
So they get 22 million for the year for playing.
Yeah. And hold on, let's clarify this.
Who needs
He's
that much money?
he's a pitcher, so he's going to pitch every 5 days during a 162 game season. So he pitches probably anywhere between 30 and 40 games if he's lucky, and he's getting 22 million.
I'm in the wrong job.
So basically, he's getting $500,000 a game.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was kind of
Do
surprised
they
by that
do-
too.
But do they have a different job, or is that their only job?
This is his only job: pitch, throw the baseball. We want you to go out there and pitch 7 innings.
Because our footy players actually have other jobs. It's not their only job.
The best player in baseball right now is Shohei Ohtani. He signed a 10 or 12 year contract for $700 million. He gets paid $200 million, and all of it's deferred to when he retires. So he makes $2 million a year, but when he retires, they're going to hand him a check for $680 million in 10 years.
But who needs that much money for playing a sport?
Okay. Yeah, okay. See, that's an argument. Oh man, okay, that's an argument which I agree with too. I think you don't need it, but if you think about it, your team is making a stadium of 30,000 people, right? You're making $40 a ticket. That's how much? 12 million a game? 120? Was it 12 million?
Sorry.
Am I right? Or 12,000 or 1.2 million? Hold on. 30,000 times 12, is it? 300. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just a robot.
$360,000 a game you make. You have 162, which 81 of them at home, right?
$360,000 a game.
Yeah, you bring in times 81 home
Oh,
games.
you bring in, okay.
So it's 2.9 million. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. 360,000. 36,000 times 81. Yeah, 2.916 million you bring in every game, right? Or every year. Your salaries typically range in the 100 million range a year. Yeah, I know it's like 40K. So yeah, you can probably bring about 3 or 4 million home. But 140 million, and the rest of that money comes from merchandise sales, whatever food, drinks you sell in the ballpark, plus your TV sponsors. And naming rights. There are companies who pay to name stadiums that pay millions a year. It's like 50 million a year. It's outrageous.
I just don't see who needs that sort of money.
No, especially because, a lot of them, especially the ones I feel bad who die early and, they don't get to use that money anyway. But, it's sports. I mean, that's what people like. People pay for it, right?
Exactly. But I mean, our footy players, like they'll be plumbers or they'll, they have other jobs.
That's because they're not getting paid like in the United States, where it's you want to go play in the States because you're making millions.
Oh, they get paid. They get paid heaps. But what else do you do for the rest of the week?
In baseball, you play every
Train
day.
like twice a week.
You train all year round. You play all year. You train. You play all year. When you're done with the season, you're back in the batting cage. You're working on drills. You spend some time with the family, and then you're out working out every day. Nothing changes. Because
I've actually spoke to. Okay.
No, go on. I'd like to hear about how many football players you dated. Go on.
I haven't dated any football players. No, I spoke to one at work when I was working in the lab. He rang up to speak to one of my colleagues, and he's telling me, like, you know, it was nice. I asked his name. I said he's unavailable at the moment. Can I ask him to ring you back? He's like, do you not know who I am? I said, yes, I did actually catch your name. His name was Brett Ran. I said, yes, I did catch your name, Brett. I have jotted it down. I will get such and such to call you back. Yeah, but do you not know who I am? I'm like, oh my goodness. So I went out to my colleague and I said, I don't know who this guy thinks he is, but he's very rude on the phone, but he'd like to ring him back when you've got a moment. He goes, oh, that's Brett. I'm like, and he goes, oh, he's coach at a Carlton Football Club. I went, I don't care who he is. He was rude on the phone. And
He's just a coach. He's nobody.
No, captain. He was
Oh, he was a captain. Well, hold on. Now you're disrespecting the number one guy on their team.
Yeah, but he don't be an ass.
So now you see what happens when you take that hairband out? That's what happens when your hair is still damp. Now I gotta sleep like that.
That's what I mean.
Now I'm gonna feel like I have
That's what I mean.
feathers on my head. Like a peacock. Oh, I'm pretty.
You're the prettiest girl at the party now. Look at you. How am I supposed to compete with that?
Honey, you never could.
I know.
Oh, come on now. You saw all this. and I look good in pink. Oh, now what?
You look gorgeous.
Kiss me, huh?
TV's right. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of think of it as this way. What are you spending your money on to be able to spend all that money?
Well, one, you buy whatever you want. You have the nicest house wherever. You buy. God, my hair is gonna look like crap.
Doesn't make you a nice person,
Most of those people are not.
Swing your head again. And that's what I found. Like
Now
yes,
I
right.
feel like I want to
And
sing
think-
something from the band LMAFO.
The what?
LMFAO.
You lost me. You lost
There's a
me at-
band back in the day called LMFAO, and one of the guys' hair is always like big and fluffy. And they used to sing "Party Rockin' in the House Tonight."
Oh, I know that song. Yes.
Have a good time, you know. And songs like that. But the guy looked like this. His hair was just
Crazy.
yeah. LMFAO. They were an electronic duo from back in the day.
Oh, okay.
And his name was Red Foo. Oh, and he used to sing that "Sexy and I Know It." You know?
Yes, I know that song. Yes. Well, that was obviously written for you then.
But you know, it was one of those bands that came out at the right time, right place. You know, hit it big really quick.
And then nothing.
And never looked back until they broke up or whatever. But
Yeah.
like Oasis.
That's it. All right. I think I'm done with that. I'm just gonna keep playing.
Yeah, no, I think we probably should call it because you got to go make supper.
Supper, not for another hour, but yeah, I think we should give it a call. Be done.
Because I got to go figure out something to do with Mike before I go to sleep. I'm not going to go sleep like this.
You gotta go and get your gas station flowers.
For myself?
I don't know.
I'll draw myself a flower. What's
Well,
for
why did you do a
Valentine's
flower
is
for me
whatever I
today?
call from the Chinese food tomorrow. I'm ordering food and be like, yeah, that's what Gigi's getting. Look like a crazy nut
You
job.
could have drawn me. You could have drawn me a flower. Anyway, before we go,
Hey, it's not Valentine's yet.
it is for you.
Now, yes, I could draw you a flower. You want me to draw you a flower?
No, you don't have to.
You
draw
never
me a
colored the
flower.
last flowers I gave.
No, they're still there. I'm a busy lady. So here we go. This is actually your Valentine's Day card. Just for you.
You're so abominably cute. Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Look at that, chat. She made you guys a Valentine's card. So I'm not feeling so cute right now with this hair.
Oh, you look adorable. Now you're wondering what my definition of adorable is when I call myself adorable, aren't you?
Hot mess. Boom, got it.
A hot mess. So, and I finished this drawing, so I'm actually really happy with that.
I'm happy with that too. And I did a bunch
Well,
of
you're not
sketches
drawing.
today and didn't do squat.
Oh, you sat there and looked really pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to do when you get to my age.
Oh, you do a good job of it.
Man, I love the mom liar. She'll lie to you to make you feel good about yourself. And be like,
I'm not lying.
yes, dear, you're the cutest kid in the world.
You know I can see you roll your eyes.
Yes, dear, if you want to go, I'm doing it on purpose. Oh, yes, dear, you can be an astronaut. Oh, yeah, no problem.
You can be anything you want to be. Except younger.
No, dear, you can't date a woman
Really?
that old. Mm-mm.
Oh no. Oh, gossip. Now it's not Valentine's Day. Well, it's still for me, but gossip on Gamer Girl.
Should you do that live on stream?
Oh, probably not. No, I won't. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Doesn't mean you can't tell me tomorrow, though.
Okay. I shall do. Well, I'm not going to raid out anywhere because I've got one person.
I'm
tells
not
me.
going anywhere. There's no point because everybody's
Yeah,
here for Cyrus and he's gone, so. Well, we got to eat that bok choy in record time. You're getting faster.
Yeah, he's getting faster, yeah.
And then when Joy figures out he left her a present, she'll realize.
No. He's actually getting really good now. Like, he's, guess when his birthday is?
Soon?
It is soon.
Wait, you haven't.
It's in May.
Yeah. Why do I want to say like 17 or
You know,
something?
guess what? Because you're not thinking.
You didn't get him on Star Wars Day.
No, we didn't get him on Star Wars Day, but he was born on Star Wars Day. May the 4th.
Was it?
Yeah.
But when did you
'Cause
get
we
him?
didn't
You
get him
you didn't get him till July, right?
June. End of June.
Yeah, you got him as long
But
as
he
I've
was
been a
born.
subscriber, I think.
Yeah, but he was born on the 4th of May.
Was a Star Wars bunny and you named him Cyrus? You didn't call him like Chewie?
What? No. Why would you call him Chewie?
Or Jar Jar Binks?
No.
Dude, that's my next cat. Come here, Jar Jar Binks.
Seriously,
Sexiest
really?
whatever it is in Star Wars.
So you get a male cat.
Would I get a male cat? Ooh. No. Well,
No, I don't think so.
do I want to listen to the Hyman Heat Mofin from women?
The what?
I don't know. To me, I don't think a sex of a cat matters to me as long as they're cuddly. If they're not cuddly, out the door. Go somewhere else. You want to scratch the crap out of me? I'll give you the neighbor's kid. Go on. No, I'm kidding. I had a cat that was really nasty when I was in my 20s. Man, it would scratch everything. If it literally wasn't attached to your face with claws, I don't think it knew what it was doing. I don't care if you were the runt of the litter. Your mother was still in the house. Calm down.
My cat loved me and only me. She's got good taste, that cat. But no, she used to give like a swipe to the kids if they annoyed her with no claws. But if that happened once and you kept going, there were claws.
Oh, if you were teasing the cat?
My what?
If you were teasing the cat, you mean?
Or even if you were patting her. It was all on her terms.
I never understood, like I never did. I never understood why kids want to grab the cat by their tail.
Yeah.
That's like you're trying to get killed.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like it was funny, like our cat, she'd get out of control and I'd grab her by the scruff of her neck and pick her up and she'd like limp on you really quick, like, oh, I'm in trouble, right? And she had a spot on her lower back, you know, she'd start getting out of hand. I'd just kind of rub it really fast, you know, and then her head would literally do this, be like, you know what I mean? You know, like, I'm like, yeah, who's your daddy now? You better behave. You can't control yourself, can you? And it was hilarious.
I was going to say, you know what that spot's all about, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's nasty.
I know, that's why I would do it, right? It'd be like, stop teasing the cat. I'm like, no, she's gonna learn. Behave yourself. Probably why she was my cat after a while.
I was gonna say I'd misbehave all the time to get that treatment.
Well, oh yeah, on the small of your back.
She's
yeah.
wise to you.
If you men don't know, there's a spot on the back of a smaller woman's back. You just gotta lightly press between the two bones and they'll go nuts.
Yeah, you're right. Not many men know about it.
Oh, it's just like a cat. They used to have tails, them witches.
All right.
No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I'll be back in a few hours.
In a few hours?
What do you mean, what is this secret? I have said it for years. The best part of a woman's body is the small of her back. To me, if you can put your hand in the small of a woman's back, that's the most... Can I say erotic? Is that word wrong? Can I say that on Twitch? There's a spot on the back that if you touch it correctly, a woman was like a cat, they will go nuts. Because it is a sensitive nerve ending.
Purr-worthy.
Yeah, and most people don't know about it. But it is. I mean, it's funny. And like when you take and if you're a guy, okay, so you have your woman, you're laying down, you're giving her a massage. Take your two thumbs, hands on the hips. Take your two thumbs and just rub them up and down like this along the spine. You will be surprised at how quick. And I'm talking hands kind of resting on the top of the rear and just up the spine. So probably we're gonna say between 3, 4, and 5 on the vertebrae. You'll be surprised how quickly their body will kind of like loosen up and like, oh, I'm going to sleep. No, there's a spot in there that'll just, your body just releases, you know, to a state of bliss. But you don't have to ask me. There's a woman you can ask her. She'll tell you all about it.
No, she won't.
Oh yeah, it's because her leg flops like a rabbit. Like...
it's just something that we think you guys have to learn for yourselves.
It's some things you too. If you don't explore, you'll never learn, and it's not written in a book.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah, I used to give my wife a massage every night. She'd have this lower back pain, and I would rub her back and her legs. So basically from the knee to about mid-back every night before she went to bed. And she would thank me because no matter how tense or stressed she was, it was basically she went to bed totally released. You know? And then she'd sleep just like an angel, get up fresh as new, never no pain. Like, you don't need to go to physiotherapy, I got you. And it's funny how you think of like the little things and you miss little things.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna hit the pool. Oh, that was so close. I'm like watching it like, huh? Alright, my turn. Do it. Oh, you slow dropper, you wall hugger, get away. Kick back. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Ah. Alright, Miss Joy, you better go to bed. We'll go to dinner. Now I feel bad though. You had a hot dog and I didn't get one. Now I gotta have hot dogs. And yeah, potatoes, mashed potatoes in a sandwich is no different than making like a deep fried potato patty. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till she figures out she's muted. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. I do this to her all the time. We're having a conversation. It's a great conversation. Just no clue. All right, 6-7. We'll see you later. Have a good night. Over at the bed.
See you later. I'm going to say goodbye as well.
Yeah, me too.
As I said, I'm not reading into anywhere. So thank you again, Gigi, for such a wonderful Valentine's Day for myself.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day to you too. And yes, you have a good night as well. Look at you. Things happening. You had a great time. I'm so glad you did. We love having you in here.
Double mint gum. Oh, those were days too. Double mint gum. I like Hubba Bubba. That was the gum of choice, I think, for me. Hubba Bubba.
No, Hubba Bubba's terrible.
It was good. It blowed the best bubbles. Oh, Big Red. Yeah, pack a Big Red. Yeah. Oh.
What? What's Big Red?
It's the one that came. It's a stick of gum. Cinnamon flavored, kind of, I think. Yeah. I like the Big League Chew, too, the one that came in a pouch. It made you feel like you were chewing on tobacco, or like an athlete.
Okay, well, that was back in the day, wasn't it? Alrighty, guys. So I'll see you later next week.
Yep. Happy Valentine's.
I'll
We'll
let
see
you
you
know by
soon.
Tuesday. But yeah, guys, have a great Valentine's.
See us next week. Okay.
And yeah, I think so. Yeah, no, he's got a fishing weekend. My husband's got a fishing weekend next weekend.
Wait, I won't see you till next week. Is that what you just said?
No, he's going fishing next weekend.
Well, we'll chat. See you tomorrow, or no?
Thursday
Or
night. No, you'll see me tomorrow. I'll be in tomorrow. I think I've got the longest streak at the moment, haven't I? As I said, you can't get rid of me that
yeah,
easily.
I think you're.
I'm
Yeah.
227 today. Yeah.
You're how
My
old
watch
today?
streak for today is 100. My watch streak is 127.
Wow.
Today.
Good Lord. 127. You put up with me almost
Yes.
4 months. It's a little over 4 months.
I know. My condolences.
Wait a minute. So you've only been watching me since mid-October?
We'd already established that I should have been higher than that when it first started. That's when it started the count.
Oh yeah, because your
In
thing was like
October.
200 or something.
Oh, it would easily have been. But yeah, as I said, my condolences.
Only because I
Putting up
stream
with
320 days a year.
me. Well, that's it. And I'm there for every one of them.
That's
Don't
right,
be a
everybody.
fan.
I'm Honey, she's nuts. All right, we've already established that.
I'm Honey. He's nuts. All right, guys.
All right.
I'm going to say goodnight, and I will catch you later.
See you later. Thanks for coming.
All right. See you.
All right,
Thanks for
everybody. Yeah,
having
we're gonna
me.
call it a night too. I gotta shut some of this stuff off. Let's see here. Twitch. In that calm, this Joyful Designs is going bye-bye. She's gone. Don't need to watch her. We're not gonna raid out, I don't think. I don't feel like going through the details. I'm tired. So I'll close that window. All right, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. A few hours. I'm just gonna take a quick nap, get up. Probably back around 3 o'clock Eastern, something. Depends on what hockey game's on tomorrow. Trying to catch some of the Olympic stuff. Everybody's doing pretty well. But we'll see everybody soon. Sleep well. Don't forget to get something good to eat. Take your meds. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. We'll see you soon.